Okay, we're back online. Going to play today in an easy mood, right? We're going to still try to experience more of the game with our Warlock Gnome footballsy. Little dude. Such a cool little guy. Look at him. Shandong. Nice. So we were questing, right? Yes. Now we have this. Yesterday, I guess it was bugged. It wasn't like this. Now it's looking just what I expected it to look. And we're going to watch you some Crucible. Because why not, right? Let's watch some Crucible. I'll make the chat box fit better. Stream. So it wasn't. So it is not going to overlay. And maybe not just better fitting, but a little taller. Yeah, there you go. And alert box is going to be down a little. So yeah, they are not overflowing. Okay. Nothing besides the tip jar will overflow, and that's okay, dude. That's great. So, questing. We should kill the boar hunters. Let's go for it, and let's hear Andrew Wilson discussing if whatever podcast is bad or not for society. I'm curious about this, man. Good. Guess big intro, right? Yeah. Kind of.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Crucible. I'm your host, Andrew Wilson, though tonight...
I love his voice.
Host,
good.
I will not be. Instead, I will be a good old run-of-the-mill Bloodsport debater. Glenn Lawrence has very kindly agreed to come on and moderate this debate between myself and RC. Should be interesting. Hopefully it's productive. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's get moving here. One second.
Yeah, you connected to the train.
There you go.
Is this yours or is that
the can opening?
All right, guys. How are we doing tonight?
I have already did
doing
mine.
Well?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, good.
All right, great. So I just kind of dive right into this. If both of you guys are ready, whenever you want to give your opening statement on
Let's kill the boars.
On this RC, you got 7 minutes on the clock.
Like this one.
Cool. Go ahead.
So I'm just going to keep this as much to the point and concise as I can. So yeah, I do have an issue with these Red Pill podcasts. I have an issue with Red Pill in general. I'm a Christian first before anything. So my opening statement is really the Red Pill podcasts, such as the Whatever podcast, which is the one in question today, are exploitative and destructive in nature. They advertise porn stars and promiscuous women as the thumbnails to every upload and plug their social media accounts in the bio of every video. Dude. The women don't go on the show to debate.
They want to earn the money.
They go on there for attention and clout.
Yeah,
the show is masqueraded as a debate, but in reality, it's an OnlyFans ad agency. I'll concede that, yeah, there's some utility in going on these shows to combat these feminist ideologies. However, that utility is immediately lost when you advertise the very thing that you claim to be against. The equivalent would be as though a podcast that claimed to be anti-drugs brought drug dealers onto the show, put the picture of the product, the drug, as the thumbnail to every episode, and plug the drug dealer's address in the bio of every video so all the people watching know where to go and buy the product.
I don't
My
agree.
argument is we should combat the modernity of
I
feminist
don't agree.
ideologies without advertising their product, which in this case is their body. Young men should instead turn to Christ and stay away from engaging with red pill podcasts
Sure.
and red pill ideologies. The real solution and simple call to action is for men as a collective to turn away from porn, cease engaging with thirst trap content online, cease engaging in hookup culture, turn to God, and date with the intention of marriage. And this is not a surprise from the Christian worldview, which I believe that we share. The red pill podcasts in this business are in this business for the same reason for the women that they bring on: attention and money. As a Christian, the only reason we should go on the show is to hold the red pill hosts accountable for the degeneracy that they are engaging in by profiting off of being an OF ad agency by exploiting the pain of their male audience. Red pill podcasts have taken a number of traditional biblical principles and twisted them for their selfish desire to guide men into a life of worshiping money and sex.
All right, Andrew, do you...
So let's think a little bit about his argument. First of all, he is younger and just like unknown if compared to Andrew, right? Not that Andrew is famous, he's not that famous, but at least he is experienced in what he does. And I think all can agree that he is a good debater. So that's the first thing. So this guy comes to Andrew's show and starts like calling the current involvement with whatever podcast as something profane, like, and his argument is just that. I know what you're doing for the money, I know it, but it's a disgrace. You should be ashamed to do that, right? So he even says that Christians should not use the same strategy that those OnlyFans girls are using. So yeah, he's being like really straightforward. That's a good thing, but not just that. He's being like really contrary to what Andrew is doing, because he's famous. The fame that he has, and it's not much, it is because of whatever podcast. Myself, I have met him there, and I went on to see the discussion. I didn't click for the boobs, you know. I was interested in the subject, and it was feminism. It's always a mix of feminism and some other modern women temptation. And so there you go. So this guy comes and he's just like being categorically opposed. And that's okay if you think about that this way, but I think myself that one should be a little more humble if they are coming to this place to oppose something a person is doing. I mean, you cannot respect what you can agree upon, right? That's a fallacy. that we can both respect and disagree on something. What we think as not true, we simply do not respect. And that's it. So, to be straightforward, cool. But I think he should be like more questioning and wondering and putting his views in a propositive way rather than just go here and start like this isn't a Christian thing, right? So, and my particular view on that is that it really depends on what Andrew is doing, and I guess his positioning on that podcast, it is just like just awesome. I cannot criticize him in any sense when it comes to the way that he puts himself at the podcast and what he tells those girls. He is just like in a real in a real Christian sense. He is just like approved. And there you go. So somebody has to go there and teach people, right? Somebody has to incarnate. And to incarnate, it's simply to be like Christ, right? That's incarnation, being like Christ. And for us, right, we are already the possessors of flesh bodies, right? So to incarnate, what we can learn with that attitude that Christ had to us, towards us, is like, dude, I wanted to sell. Guess I'm selling the cheapest thing. Like this, right? Health. Yeah, I don't need health. Yes. Let's take the armor and wear the armor. Okay. So now it's Felix Bucks. Yeah, I really think that it is a good thing for us to incarnate as the Lord Himself did. And that's what Christ did, right? So He came to a sinful place that was the world. Like, oh shit, this one is bad, man. I have to loot something there. Yeah. I forgot about this one. Well, let's try to, right? Worst thing that can happen. Oh. Okay, dwarf. Okay, dude. I'm going to invite you. You're not dying. I'm going to hit. Okay, it's pretty straightforward, right? Oh, I cannot talk. Fuck. Okay, yes, I can talk in a party. Okay. Can I use demon skin on others? No, just on myself. Um, um, sure. Oh, great guy. Let me bring this. Yeah, oh, it's better. I got it. For me. I should drop something. Right. Let's help here. So the funny thing is that I am quite the opposite of a dwarf. It's a refuge. Second. Yeah, I can click it, right? I have to open, then I can shift click. Oh fuck. Dude, this is a lot easier. Having company. First time I tried this, I was alone as a dwarf. And I died so many times. I died. Can he do them both? I guess he can. Can. Nice. Pretty cool. Okay. Dude is doing good damage. Fuck. That is great. Really patient. Oh, okay. I guess it's all good. There we go. So we did this. We did this. I should sell first, right?
What's on your mind? Safe travels. No.
Okay. Continue. Okay, just the money. Fine.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
So the UI is telling me to get the Troll Cave and Scouting Montbrial.
Great to meet you.
Troll Cave is this one.
Great to meet you.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What is this question about? Envilmar. Oh wow. Where's Envilmar, dude? I guess this is Envilmar. Right? Oh, 4 minutes. I guess it's more than enough. Not sure though. So yeah, let's listen to Andrew.
Want to go ahead and use your opener?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the opening statement. Glad I got your kind of positions down here. So let me respond. I didn't know for sure what my opponent's criticisms were going to be just yet.
Okay.
I have ascertained a bit of information via DMs, so let me go over his arguments as I understand them.
Okay.
One, his first argument seemed to be to point to the fact that going on whatever was problematic, as everything that has needed to be said has been said, whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what that means. I find this argument amusing, though, as if you can't go to this guy's Instagram like he's saying something that's super new.
Yeah,
that other
dude.
larger content creators than himself have already said they have. So I'll assume he's just confused about that argument too.
Yeah.
His second argument points out that girls engaged in sex work can and do gain some of the whatever audience to then subscribe to their sex channel. I don't dispute that this is true. I just don't particularly care. The types of men who are watching whatever and would subscribe to OnlyFans prostitution were likely already subscribed to OnlyFans prostitution. It seems reasonable to me that if invited on to provide pushback to their various claims, that is more effective than pretending that whatever is cranking out simps. Brian seems to mostly be against the modernity of dating and prostitution, though he doesn't have as hard a line of a stance as I do. But he allows pushback for everybody, including the guests which are on his show. His third argument makes no sense to me at all. My opponent seems to think that ignoring this problem makes it go away, but it doesn't make it go away. Pushback and resistance make it go away. I think it's important we be present in all places the degens are to take on their worldviews. His final argument is that I need to attack or go after Brian, though that doesn't make any sense.
I cannot read and listen at the same time, so first things first. Let's get corruption. And curse. Sure. Okay. So we'll eventually learn how to play. So small, small, and yeah. Have to update this. So corruption, curse of weakness. Yeah, I guess it's the 4, right? Bang bang, and this one. Yeah, this is pretty cool too. So I should start. So cast times, right? Instant cast. This one is 2 seconds. This one is 2 seconds. Right, so I have like that much time. And then when the enemy arrives, he's doing less damage. Pretty cool. Yeah. And the rest of it, it's just the same. Oh yeah. I want an imp. Blood Pact. Where can I get an imp? Is the Grimoire. Imp, phase shift, imp. Imp, Blood Pact. I guess it's okay if I buy this and it's not like the right item, right? Okay. I do not have a pet. Sure. Sure. So, where do I get a pet? Stupid. Okay. That's mage and mage. This is jokey jokes. I guess this is not the place that I will be getting a pet. An imp, right? Not the place and not the time. Yeah. Okay, so let's get back to it.
Sense either. Why would I destroy my opportunity to engage on the platform where I can reach hundreds of thousands of people with a better message?
I agree.
Not to mention, Brian brings up valid and interesting arguments, which I often agree with. We may not align 100%, but we don't need to, as reaching the audience is my objective, not reaching fucking Brian.
Mm-hmm.
He starts his claims as well by saying he's against feminist ideology, but I did go and review a debate that he had with Destiny where he claimed that feminism is an antidote to what he considers toxic patriarchy. I'm not sure that that's in line with any Christian worldview that I'm aware of, but I'm happy to take that topic on as well. Lastly, the only reason to go on the show is to go after the host he claims. That seems stupid to me. I think it would be far better to utilize the platform of the host in order to move a message to hundreds of thousands of people who you would not normally have access to.
Yeah.
That's a far wiser strategy for spreading the message. And I'm assuming that we agree on a lot of this message, and so what we have is a differing of tactics. However, it's insane to me that he also wanted to go on the Whatever podcast himself, which is odd, I would assume, because he wants hundreds of thousands of people to hear his message as well.
Let's try this one.
With that,
3,
I'll yield the rest of my time, and I'm happy to
4,
get into this.
5.
All right, RC.
Shadow Bolt.
Would you like to respond?
Well,
I
we're just
mean-
gonna go. We're just gonna go open from here. Yep, open
Right.
dialogue from here. Go ahead, RC.
So to address, I mean, you brought up a number of points. To address your last point, I didn't shy away from the fact that I said as a Christian, you can go on the podcast to call out what Red Pill is doing wrong. Yes, I did ask to go onto the Whatever podcast.
But what
in
about
May
the
of
things that they're doing right?
2023.
Can you agree with the things that they're doing right,
We
while
can get into that.
while simultaneously calling out the things that are wrong?
So, well, I'm addressing what you said, right? So in May of 2023, I did ask the Whatever podcast, and I DM'd Brian privately asking if I can go on the show so I can call out Red Pill. I was very clear with why my intention is to go onto the show. And Brian went on to block me because and he said, I'm afraid to bring you on because you're going to speak disparagingly to the women, as though he doesn't do that with every episode, and every male guest he has on does the same thing.
But that's not
And he blocked me, which is
the
very
true
telling,
reason.
because what are you afraid of?
Well, now hang on. Let's get into this
so-
first. So that
So this dude is like hurt, right? He blocked me. He didn't want to have me, and he blocked me. And he gave me this reason, and that's not the true reason, I guess. Let's see what Andrew answers.
that's a Reader's Digest version, but my understanding from having read the DMs that you posted in the Discord was that you were being very agitating towards Brian. And if I was running a show and you were being agitating towards me while you were trying to come on my show, what do you think my reaction would be?
How am I agitating towards Brian when I said, I want to go on your show to call out Red Pill? If that's agitating
Yeah,
to him,
but
then
what-
that's very telling what his position is.
But what he said is that he wanted to have a more calm, collected conversation, and he was worried that your over-the-top approach would not be good for his platform. Now, it is his platform. We can agree that it's his platform, whether you like how it's run or not. It seems silly to me that you would be agitating towards this guy and then expect that he would have you on.
Right. So would you agree that this Red Pill podcast is advertising these OnlyFans women?
I don't think that they're specifically advertising them, but I think that they allow the OnlyFans women to advertise themselves, yes.
They're putting them as they're using their sexually suggestive photos as the thumbnail to every video they put up. How is that not direct
Yeah,
advertising?
so that's how the women show up.
Yeah.
They ask and they use provocative images of those women. They don't have to use those images
So
as
what?
the thumbnail to
Yeah,
their
but,
video.
I mean, so what? That's what these women themselves, what they're showing. The best disinfectant is sunlight. So adding sunlight to what these women are, I think, is the best things you can possibly do, which would include
So
these
show their
disgusting,
sexually suggestive
which would
content.
include these disgusting poses. Well, here's the thing: they go on the show looking like this. Why would the thumbnail somehow be worse than how they show up to the show?
Because you don't have to put that as a thumbnail. It's an intentional clickbait.
Yeah, you
so
don't
they can
have to let them
exploit their
show
male
up like
audience.
that to the show, but they want to show up like that to the show, and the reason that they do is because they want to be as provocative as possible for attention. But I think that that's in many ways good for our
Vai, meu amor.
side because it shows.
Tá bom, deixa ela aqui dentro, fecha. Puxa a caixinha de brinquedos dela pro meio. Não, não aqui, que aqui tem tomada. Coloca pra lá, pra trás. Isso. Beijo. Wife wants to sleep. I don't blame her. How could one blame her? Oi, filha. Ah, uau, é. É o uau, esse uau é muito legal, olha. É, ui. Caiu. Okay. By the way, so this guy wanted like a cross and a Templar Knight. É, filho. É do papai esse, é. Viu? So this guy, he doesn't even know what he wants, right? Or how to achieve what he wants. And one cannot be the light of the world in a bright place, right? That's not what we should do. One cannot do a salt work, salt, like table salt work, by being like inside the churches and being a well-behaved man. I'm not sure what he wants with that. But he's confused, and I guess this moment can be like life-changing for him and for some of the audience of Andrew, that some of Andrew's audience that surely think just the same. Let's listen.
A ray of sunlight on what's going on here. That women will dress this way in order to go into a live studio in order to promote this type of degeneracy. Again, I think the best disinfectant is sunlight.
Yeah.
But you don't promote them by advertising the picture as the thumbnail. You don't have to do that, and they intentionally do it to clickbait.
Well, let us
You know that.
Let us assume for a moment that I just concede
Oi,
the point,
papai.
and I say, you're right.
Yeah,
They
kid,
really
go.
shouldn't use the sexually provocative thumbnail. So what? It's
Yeah.
not our platform. It's not your
Yeah.
platform. It's not my platform.
Yeah,
Our
figure.
job is to provide necessary pushback to ideological worldviews that we disagree with. You would agree that that's true. If you're saying that this guy is running this as a business and making money, I don't disagree that he is doing so. And I don't disagree that people love controversy, and I don't disagree that part of that controversy can make people money. What I do disagree with is that whether or not this guy is advertising this from a thumbnail perspective, okay, in order to be as provocative as possible to get the most amount of views as possible, that also puts the most amount of views on my message.
So you also in the DMs mentioned that, sure, it's okay that he plugs their social media accounts in the bio of the video because that's the price to admission.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing. This is what they're asking him to do. If he's willing to link a Christian nationalist bio down there, right, which is just as polarizing as an OnlyFans girl, why
Yeah.
should he then not link hers as well?
Yeah.
Just because you fucking disagree, right? Because you just disagree with that side of it. But that side of it hates our asses. They fucking hate us. So he's willing to put our bios in there too.
Yeah.
So he's against Christian nationalism? Or is he against the OnlyFans degenerate feminist ideologies?
Well, I'm not sure what his exact ideology is on this. It seems to be that there's a
He
mixture.
claims to be Christian.
Well, he doesn't really. He claims that he's not a practicing Christian.
Well, he's claimed to, well, then he does flip-flop a lot, but he has openly admitted that he said he's Christian. But regardless, he's very clearly advertising them. They come on to be advertised. They wouldn't go on if
I go on
social
to be
medias weren't
advertised.
plugged.
What's your point?
Yeah, we all do things for attention. What type of attention are you looking for
Yeah,
when you
I'm
go on?
looking
What type
for.
of attention are they
I'm looking for
when they go on?
I understand that they're looking for the same kind of counter attention to what I'm looking for. I want to draw attention to my message, and they're trying to draw attention to their OnlyFans. It would actually be a far
Oh,
harder
shit, him
pitch
dying,
for him to sell
right.
that he's only going to link the people in the bio who he agrees with. I don't agree with you, and I'm still going to link you in the bio. Is that okay?
But the problem is his whole show is against their promiscuous ideology, and he's advertising it. Figuratively
He's
speaking,
also
he is a virtual-
advertising.
Oi, filho, calma. Fuck, man, I'm so dead. Ew. Wow. Okay. I need like to be more aware of my surroundings, dude. Okay. Guess we have. I cannot listen this right now because I was being like a bad parent. I need to listen to my kid, right? My daughter. She comes first. So, yeah, let me stop being a jerk and let me have my ears clear for her. And later on, we just might get back to it. Oh man, it's like one. He hits me for one when I use the curse. Awesome. Love this. So far, so good, man. Pretty nice. Rank up. Thirsty boy. Thirsty boy. Okay. So, novice is there. I could handle them both, right? Should be able to. So first 5 on both of them, then I use everything else, right? Right, so not 2. It should be 3, then 4, then 2. Yeah, I can handle them. 3 and 4 is last bit James that. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked. Somehow, not sure how, but this one didn't attack me. Oh, he did. Cursed be you. I curse you. Sorry. É, papai. É, ursinho. Muito lindo, né, filha? É muito lindo esse ursinho. É, o urso. É, é o urso, muito lindo. For those of you that are not parents yet, no, dude, I hope you are going to be soon. Okay, let's kill this one. Okay, so since this is 2 minutes long, this should be its place. Then this, right? 3, 4, 5. É do papai, é. Obrigado, filho. Yeah, I'm a bit sick. I guess I'm not that much, but I guess a little sick is a lot sick, right? Sometimes. Yeah, it makes no sense when I say it, but on my mind, it sounded so cool. Okay, we're going deep, right? Hmm. Where are those boys? Where are those? Okay, this is a novice. Feel him chill. Should be fine. So now I have just to leave the cave, right? Fuck. Not sure if I should do that leap and run. But if I do run the right way, it should be okay, right? Let's try that. Okay, I guess I'm going to die. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that dazed. Yeah, dazed again. Okay, just die, man. Fuck. I should like take advantage because low level resurrections are almost no penalty, just heightened durability. So yeah, for me, sure. Sure. I will not need to walk all the way. Was a good thing to die. It's up there, right? Yeah, beginnings quest. Beginnings is done. Yes, finally. Finally. So I can now summon Imp. And summon Imp is going to be right here. Let's use Demon Skin. And summon Imp. I have a little Imp. Oh, that's slow one. Ah, motherfucker. You sound bad. Jubial. Jubial. Yes, sure. Guess he learned some, right? Sold. And Blood Pact. So if I want to, okay, it requires level 14. 8, 18, 38, 28, 48, 58, 14, 26, 50, 44, 54, 12. So 8 and 12 are the next ones. Sure. Let's see. Mage trainer, cloth and leather armor. Yeah. Yeah. What can I get for you today, Desmond? I should buy me some nice items with my dwarf, right? I mean, we are Living the good life. We have money, dude. So, yeah, sure. Sure, let's go there. Living the good life. So this is not dwarf, and this is dwarf. Look at them. They are almost the opposite. Funny. So funny. Okay. Dwarfy dwarf. We got Mayo. Maybe we won more auctions. Too far away. Oh yeah, we did. We're becoming richer, dudes. So shield has sold. Spellbinder Vest sold. Oi, filha. É, filha. Mamãe te deixou aqui, não foi? Ok, money. Moss Agate. Burning Ship Racers. Yeah, pretty cool. Hammer is back, and Woolen Boats is back. 20 G's, so this earned us 2 G's. Good, right? Pretty good. Que foi? Que foi, bebê? Just a second. Ok. Oi, filha. Como é que é? Ah, sim, esse livrinho, esse é bem legal, é. Isso é muito legal. So let me bring YouTube back. Like, hide it. É esse que caiu, né, no seu pepé. Tem que tomar cuidado, filha. É. É, filha. Que foi, meu amor? É do papai. É do papai. É, filhota, papai ama. É. Okay. These are just like all soul bound, right? tailorings. Level 16, level 15. Okay, 23. Yeah. So bound, so bound, so bound, so bound. So bound, so bound, so bound. So bound, so yeah. It's all so bound. So let's go for the mailing. Send mail to my friend Wood. Well, see. Subject. Oi, filha. Ai, que legal esse, filha. É. Muito legal. My daughter is bringing me my books. Because I should read more. Hello, not me. Wink. Oi, filha. Ah, sim, sim. Olha só o homem. Você tá vendo o homem? É o homem. Ele tem cara de bravo, né? É. É o homem bravo. É um homem bravo. Wink, wink. Nice to see you. Esse é do papai, filha. Não pode. Let's give that guy 10 G's. Maybe not 10. 5. Come on. 5 G's. 5 G's. Yeah, send money. Yeah. Send. Accept. It's there. So cape. Let's go back to the football scene. Oh, I guess I should have mailed an item, right? Yes, I screwed up. And James told me to mail an item. Guess it was James. Let's see. Oi, filha. É. Ah, esse é bem legal, filha. Esse é muito legal, é. Muito legal. Tá vendo? Tá vendo? É. She's getting all my books. Okay. I guess I can take it. Oh, okay. Close. Yeah. Have that money, so now we can afford Daddy paid us. We can afford our little clothing and little items. Armor are not for me, right? Weaponsmith. Dirk. I guess I should use. Que foi, filha? É, espera. I guess I should use not like that, but well, 1.2, 0.9. Yeah, really lame. Let's look for the armor, leather armor, cloth actually. Yeah. So I have no belt. Pants. 9 armor, just the same. Feet, I have nothing. Wrist, I have nothing, and hands, just the same. So, yeah. That was it.
Safe travels.
Pretty simple.
Need assistance?
And let's buy that one. Right. We will be, in a little while, we'll be able to use that. That one and yeah, level 12 one. 14 as well, right? I mean, sure, 12 to 14. Yeah, 3 spaces. 28, 38, 18. Oh, this is 14 too. Blood Pact rank 2. Yeah. Okay, so we have we have everything to until level 14.
Very well then.
And I want to find some bags. I thought they were going to be sold here, but I guess not. Oh, yeah. So let's go for... Oh, what is this? Oh, this is amp stuff. Okay. Dude. Yeah, this chat is like... Yeah, okay, no. It's easier for me to like... no, I guess not. I guess I have to go here. Then... yeah. So see, we have group, we have raids. This is a place that we don't have nothing. Right below the tip jar. So this will be the place for this. That's it. I guess. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, what does he have? The Fire Blood. Should I? The question is, does he uses it by himself, or should I? Yeah, I need to click it, right? And I guess his life is here. Oh. Okay. Something is there, right? Yeah. Yeah. So maybe here. Here. Okay. So it's not. Fidja. Wow. 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 Yeah, I guess this way should be okay. Yeah, so okay. Okay. Okay, this is a noise use, right? Right. Oi, filho. Esse é o celular do papai, filho. Guess this should come a little up. Yep. Here, right here. Totems. Just a little up as well. Then it should be okay. Alright. So let's get back to it. Should I join family friends? I guess, yeah, let's take a look. That's G. Hello. Welcome all. Que foi, filha? Que foi, filha, que você... Chega de menino pra bolsa. Deve ser sim. Vamos achar. Okay, so I couldn't even hit the AFK screen button because when I was finally aware of what was going on, my cell phone was about to get Destroyed, man. Destroyed. Okay, let me watch some videos. Just a second.
Lula! Lula! Viva Lula! Lula!
Com toda sinceridade, se o Bolsonaro me desse uma surra todo santo dia, entendeu? Me desse uma surra todo santo dia, com um mendigo de boi, e metesse o dedo no meu cu, eu ainda votava nele ainda.
In hoc signo vinces. Oh. Vanitas danaturum danatum et dominas dantas. Okay.
Ô, grava o áudio novo aí, Gabriel, por favor.
Pô, esse áudio aí de fundo de cela não prestou não, não entendi porra nenhuma.
Okay. So I have joined the guild. Not sure if I should have do it, but yeah. Well, anyways. Very good. So let's finish this one. We have a little minion with us. Yeah, there you go. Glad that I didn't grab that thing. And equip these items. Come on. Such a... Yeah. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, just quests. You don't have a place to sell, right? Oh, poor of him. Let me bring that up. Okay. You almost got yourself killed. Okay. .6. Okay, it's there. Well, so I must have a shortcut for this, right? Instead of Dwarf Mage. Yep. Druid. Dwarf Mage, yeah. Let's see. Key bindings again. Good evening, James. I have just seen your message. How are you doing, my dude? So I'll need to configure this. Spell. No, it should be like that bar, right? Action bar, then action 2, paging stance bar, bottom right action. Doing good, just chilling. Let me bring this down. Just chilling on my rogue Bowflaunt. Awesome, dude. I regret not being a dwarf with this character, but I guess it's a good thing for me to learn the game. I need to start, learning the game. Okay, I want to find how to put these on the shortcuts as well. Guess I don't need it, right? I should like just click that shit. Okay. I need to enter that first things. Oh no, this is the, yeah, not that one. So yeah, I need to go here. Guess maybe going here I can go there, right? No worries, gnomes are epic casters. Yeah, dude. Good to know. They are intelligent, so right? So I guess it should be that way. Oh, let's do it. So it's 3, then 4, then 5, and you. Okay. Okay. This might work. I'm going to leave my dude alone. Let's go for it again. Should my little boy be aggressive? That's the question. And I'm not sure. Defensive, let me see if he attacks when I attack. Right? Yeah. He starts to attack when I start to attack. Okay. This is like learning to play the keyboard or the guitar. Because your left hand is doing something and your right hand is doing some other thing. Okay, it's a lot easier than playing the piano, right? But I guess my point is valid. Oh shit. No. Yep. What am I doing? I'm doing this over and over again, right? I was trying to look to this bar. Okay. Let's pull this one. Then 4. Then 5. And now 2. And 2. And 2 again. I guess I should spam the firebolt, right? Okay, let's go. You and you and you. No, I want this. Okay. Two, not 2, but 3. 3, yeah. 3 is done. 4. And clickety click. Then spam 2 and dump backer. Okay. 3 and 4, 5. Oh, it was casting, right? So I guess he does the fireballs himself, right? Yeah. I guess he will do it himself because I have clicked this and it's bright. Okay. So yeah, James, we're drinking again. I'm still sick, but at least I'm not like liver sick. I'm just I just have a cold, I guess. Yes, yes, you did what I should have done. Hello. Okay. He's a quiet one. 3, then 4, then 5. Okay, now it's a lot better, so I have to keep this like that. I must remember. He's using it, right? Oh no, he's not. Okay. Got it. Guess he did too. Oi, meu amor. Deu um pouquinho, meu bem. Começou a aprontar. Aprontar poucas e boas. É, eu vi. Eu vi. Okay. He's not doing what he should do. So I guess this is the problem. He should be aggressive. Right? Not defensive, aggressive. I guess now he's going to do it. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. He left the party. But why? I didn't even see that. Oh. Okay. Okay, thank you. I guess this is good. Good water. Not sure what he was doing. So let's go that way. Okay, arcane intellect and all. Pretty cool. I need to renew this. Okay. Let's... Oh yeah, mages can make water. That was the spell he just cast. Oh, okay. Okay, my dude. Oh, so now he's freaking attacking. I guess he dies, right? He has, yeah, he has HP. Stupid little guy. Well. So I must be aware, like, to click defensive, then aggressive. Yeah, I have the... Fuck, I'm dumb. I have the mage, man. I have a human mage. I have played it just like one day. But yeah, I remember I could create water. You're right. Okay, I can't use them both, so we go for the price. I should grab this one as well. Accept. And none of these guys are able for me to sell. So I should go that way. Let's go there. What is this? Oh, that's the dude. Let me thank him and part ways. It's here, right? Yeah. What is this? I can disable experience? Why? Why would anyone disable experience? Huh. So yeah, dude, now my kid is my lovely daughter is with my wife, and I was watching where is it? Yeah. I was watching Andrew Wilson. Have you heard of him? In case you want to twink, like the level 21 rogues in Westfall, killing everyone. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You have taught me the twinky dudes. Yeah. Sure. So he is one of the best debaters, in my opinion, and he's like really bold. He has balls, you know. He's not afraid. So right now he's debating with a person that watches his videos and thinks, I guess, a lot in the same way that he does, has the same worldview, at least, but is criticizing him nonetheless. So let's keep watching. So this guy is the adversary, the listener that disagrees with Andrew, and this is Andrew. And Andrew, this is all about the whatever podcast. So Andrew is famous, a little famous, like almost 100,000. This is, yeah, I guess this is a lot, right? He's famous because of this podcast. And the question is this good or bad for the society? Because this is like chicks, feminist chicks, but there are lots of whores there as well. Just a second. Oi. Oi, papai. Tô prestes a colocar um vídeo. O que foi? Um vídeo. Assisti um vídeo enquanto jogo. Ah. Aham. Disciplina, filho. Disciplina, amor. Tem que ensinar. Ensina a tua cria. É. Poxa, mas agora que eu tô transmitindo é difícil, né? Tem alguém assistindo? Sim, aquela mesma pessoa. Nossa, aquela mesma pessoa. Deixa ser encrequeira. Resposta não. Pronto. Já cuidei dela pra você dormir, amor. Meu bem, não foi 15 minutos. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we should try to listen to this. If you're not like, okay, this is shit, if you're not in the mood, just let me know.
My ideology.
But you're not porn starring yourself.
Yeah, so what you're really saying is that it's okay for him to do the thing that you agree with ideologically, not okay for him to do the thing that you don't agree with ideologically. Ideologically, it's okay for him to promote me. It's just not okay for him to promote the other side. In the spirit of fairness, you would, if you have a contentious channel like this where people are in consistent arguments and you have polarizing personalities, it seems completely reasonable to me that the people who go on in order to do that show would want whatever it is that they want advertised. While I agree it's disgusting, right, I think that engaging with their ideology is still extremely important.
But that's the whole point, is engaging with their ideology. So he is promoting them by allowing them on the platform to debate, but they don't go on there to debate.
He would be promoting
they only go
you.
on to advertise their social
No,
media.
they do go on to debate, and I've had
No, they don't
many,
care about
many
the
engagements and debates with them.
The end of the day, they don't care if they win or lose. They care to promote and advertise their sexual content.
It could be possible that their alternative motivation is that they don't give a shit how they do inside of these different debates. I can even concede that that's true, and it just doesn't hurt my position because it still exposes this rotten ideology, and I get hundreds upon hundreds of DMs from the whatever audience themselves, personally from them. I saw you on whatever. You've completely brought me out of this darkness, or I saw you on whatever. Thank you so much for having any kind of ideological pushback to this. Even if Brian himself was guilty of doing all the things that you claim he's guilty of doing, you would still want to have a person like me there to ideologically push back against their worldview.
And what are you saying any different than every other person that's gone on to contend them?
What are you saying any different than everything else which is on your Instagram than other creators who have said the exact same
Do I
fucking
plug their
thing?
social media? Do I plug their
Yeah,
social
but the
media?
argument is still the same.
Let-
Your claim.
Let's do it this way. So, for us to have a better grasp, let's put some whatever podcast scenes. Guess maybe here. Yeah, so this is 13 minutes. Feminist learns about historical hypergamy.
Eu não fiz vestibular e eu entrei em uma das melhores faculdades do DF. Oi,
Pink
gente, eu
hair.
sou a Juliana, eu tô no meu primeiro...
What do you
Okay.
mean? How do I respond?
Areas. They think,
When
okay, as long
Brian's
as
done
I'm
with the
rich,
surface level, I'm going to
then
get
I
right
can
to the
be
heart of
a
the
fat
argument,
guy
make her look stupid in
and
5
do all these
seconds.
other
Watch.
things and be ugly and
It's going to be
whatever,
real
so many
bad,
times.
too.
Hold on, before I have Andrew come in, I think this trope is actually more applicable to women. This whole thing of, yeah, the basement dwelling obese man wants a Victoria's Secret model. Actually, I think it's the completely unremarkable average woman who is desirous of a man outside of her league. That's much.
This is bad positioning for the captions, right? Let me make them at least a little bit transparent, even more. Yeah, no, it's more like this, yeah. Then, yeah, this, and then, yep, this. So it's barely there, but
That's much
it's
more
there.
common than the man who's the basement dwelling, Cheeto dust, blah, 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 who's like, I need a Victoria's Secret model.
Women?
Here's why. Because men get slapped in the face with reality. If an average dude steps to a Victoria's Secret model, instant rejection. Whereas women, whereas the reversal as a woman, if you step to a guy outside of your league, he might keep you around for a couple days, couple weeks, couple months, use you for sex. But you get rejected on the back end, so you might think, well, I was able to sleep with that guy. That's my league.
The issue
Aggressive
here is mainly
mobs.
attraction, right? Men are more attracted to women as a whole, right? This is even if you're ugly, you'll probably find a guy, right? Most men, this doesn't apply for women, right? Most women are not attracted to most men just right off the bat unless they actually try to invest in their looks and such. And a lot of men don't do it.
What do you mean?
In
How do I
overt
respond?
Areas. They think,
When
okay, as long
Brian's
as
done
I'm
with the
rich,
surface level, I'm going to
then
get
I
right
can
to the
be
heart of
a
the
fat
argument,
guy
make her look stupid in
and
5
do all these
seconds.
other
Watch.
things and be ugly and
It's going to be
whatever,
real
so many
bad,
times.
too.
So,
I could just turn that back around on you and say, Like, look at all these chubby, overweight women
Arguing
who
about
just
it the
think,
wrong
let
way.
me throw
We'll
on
have
some
sex with them
makeup.
anyway.
Let me throw on
The
some makeup, spend all
commentaries.
this money on makeup products
And
instead of
Wow.
actually going to the gym. I think all that money you spend on makeup, go buy a gym membership and hit
I
that shit
agree.
hard. That'll make you way more attractive than painting your face.
I agree with that, but I just think that men are attracted to women more. So it's
I don't
like
really
a
understand
person,
that.
a person.
I don't
like,
really get what
a
you're
fa-
saying.
let's say you consider this girl to be a 2 out of 10, right? And like she's very whatever. She'll still be able to find a guy, right? No problem. But a guy who doesn't put any effort into his looks will not be able to find a girl, right?
Okay,
And-
that's her
Because
point.
women care more about attraction and men will find anything. So men being attractive
I get what you're saying.
is more important than a woman being attractive.
Okay, so hypergamy is men's fault.
I think it's all men's.
Do you want to do a response, and then I'll let Andrew come in on this because he has some good points on this.
No, I just get what she's saying. She's basically saying that it's easier for a woman to get a man
He has a
than it is
funny
for
voice.
a man to get a woman. That's basically what she's saying, because women at the end of the day, there'll always be like the burden on men to try to find a woman that they can reproduce with, whereas women typically have men who just throw themselves at them,
Yeah, why?
who
Right.
aren't desirable. Like, it's not reciprocal. I get what she's saying. I think there is some merit to that.
And Andrew, I've heard your arguments on this before. If I can kind of prompt you, so you've argued that while it is the case that there are these men, when it comes to hypergamy, there are these men who kind of create the homemakers, as I guess they're called.
I'm just waiting on
Yeah, but
Andrew.
let me
Yeah.
dive into this
Yeah.
real quick because I want to make sure I understand the
Yeah,
argument
come
correctly
on.
by steel manning it. If I heard you correctly, you said that it's because men are ugly, and so I think to steel man this correctly, you're saying that women find men less attractive than men find women, correct?
Yes.
Because men are mostly ugly and women are mostly not ugly.
Mm,
From the perception of the sex, right?
yes.
That also just men have a higher sex drive, from my
Got
understanding.
it.
They will
So then,
any.
so then you
Six
would
gold.
say that hypergamy is nature, not social.
Yeah, I do think it's natural.
So then how come it was when thousands of years ago, when there was no beauty standards whatsoever, before there was civilization, would you say that hypergamy existed then?
There was less options then. I think anybody who
There
had-
wasn't less options. There was the same amount of options, right?
It's not true.
Why would
What do
they?
you
Well, I don't. Well, wait a second. I don't understand. If you're a woman in a village, right, pre technology, you're saying hypergamy is part of female nature, isn't it?
But only if you can express it, right? If you don't have options, then
Yeah,
there's
but
no
then the females were just as heinous as the men. So why were the females still going for that top tier of men, according to our archaeological records?
if you have options,
Yeah, they are stupid, man. Oh, dude. Your message. I have just seen your message. Sorry, dude. Something happened. It's saying here that you have written on like 5 p.m. 5:08. This is like 12 minutes before, so sorry. But yeah, I don't know where they find them. But this one is like more of a university girl, right? University feminist student, I guess. But look at this. Sorry, dude. I shouldn't be laughing. This is so funny, man. Okay.
men and women will both be hypergamous if they have a few options.
Yeah,
That's just
demonstrate it.
human nature.
Demonstrate it.
dem-
Yeah, can you give me the proof though, of that claim that if the options are there, they're both.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so back to this question of hypergamy. Before there was these beauty standards which existed pre what you would consider civilization, why do we still see that hypergamy is a matter of the record, that women still went for this top percentile
Human
of
nature to be
men?
hypergamous.
What's that?
And it's human nature.
Well, then
to
it can't be because men are ugly then.
a top 1%er, right? A guy who's like the alpha guy who can have all the girls at once. He is also hypergamous,
Then
right?
it can't be because men are ugly and women are pretty. If pre-beauty standards, they were both fucking ugly and had bad hygiene. Women weren't shaving their arm. Hang on. Women weren't shaving their armpits. They weren't plucking fucking mustaches. They weren't going and getting fake titties. They weren't going and getting all that bullshit. So why were they still going for them if the argument is that they were just men are just fucking ugly?
Beauty standards are relative,
It's
right?
not
Like what we consider beautiful today is obviously not going to be what they consider.
Oh yeah,
beautiful.
the men back then, 10,000 years ago, wanted women with mustaches. That was they were into that.
I'm not saying. Well, I mean, I just think it was probably more the standard.
I have only heard bad arguments. So yeah, I have two chat windows, just for you to know, two chat windows, and one is loading the messages, and the other one's not. So that's what's going on. I have only heard bad arguments from university students on the internet screaming freedom for Palestine from the top of their lungs. And they can't even point at Palestine on a map. Yes. I mean, they are passionate about things they don't know, right? That's so stupid, man. How can you devote yourself to something if you don't know that thing really well? So I'm a Christian. For me to be a Christian, it's like about, oh fuck, motherfucker is fighting. For me to be a Christian, it's about sure, having faith, but it's not like dumb faith, right? Yeah, clown world. Oh, my dude is dead. Poor of him. I guess I can summon him back. Quite simply. Clown world, yeah, totally, man. And they look like clowns. Dude. Yeah, this doesn't make it bigger, but you can see right here, right? So yeah, let's see. Andrew usually it's a bad word, but he usually rapes feminist thoughts. It's pure strength, his arguments. It's really logical stuff, really straightforward, and I like the way he positions himself. So let's see. Scholarships paid for by their parents. Yeah, by the way, dude, the generation of our parents, I don't know how your parents are on that point, but it's a have money generation. Like we are all about having money, comfort, and nice ways of living, and that's all cool. But when that thing becomes your life theme, your main objective, your main quest, to use the language of the game, man, that's so stupid. I mean, you're going to die, dude. And life is not about having things. So yeah, I'm so glad, I'm so grateful to God for my parents, but they are, in a sense, they are more or less like this. Oh shit. My dude is going to die again, right? Don't die, Jubiao. You're feminist demon. Okay. Oof. Okay. I'll hit play. I have talked too much.
I don't think most women were shaving.
Right, they weren't. So they were equally as ugly, and yet they still went for those men. So this destroys your entire argument. If you're saying it's just nature, then it wouldn't matter if the men were better looking than the women.
Men will f anything, and women will not.
Then it has nothing to do with the beauty standard, does it?
Mm-hmm.
So your argument that it's because men are ugly was a stupid fucking argument, wasn't it?
Well, it's that if the beauty standard is relative, right? And a woman has options back 5 million years ago when cavemans were still around or whatever the hell, and she's gonna choose the best option for her, the man that's most attractive to her. If you want to compare that man to today, sure, I bet he's ugly, but back in the time he wasn't.
I got a question.
Are you saying that back in the time that these women with, armpit hair, body hair all over the place smelled just as bad as the fucking men, had no beauty standards whatsoever, they didn't have the fake titties, they didn't have any of that, the rigors of the day also affected them as much as the men? I would say, if you look at the archaeological record, these women were not better looking than the men of the time. They were just as hairy and gross as they are. So the question is, why would you, if they're still going for this top percentile of the alpha, who's this big, ugly ape, why is it that you then think, if that's part of the nature, that now in modernity, what's happened is men just won't upkeep the beauty standard, even though the historic record is against you on this?
Well, the historic record is because women had to get married to men.
No, they
Right,
didn't
we need-
have to get married to men.
Right.
They weren't.
They were
In
always-
pre-civilization, were they even really getting married? Or was it
Yeah.
just, unga boonga, come over here to my cave?
I mean, I don't. If
They
you're talking
think
that
it
far
was
back,
that
it's like,
way,
We
right?
could even argue whether, like, what their language was, because they're Uga Booga. Like, I don't know how much they were able to understand. So, like, I don't even know.
Well, okay,
Like-
recorded civilization is about 10,000 years old, roughly. Okay, Homo sapiens have not changed in 10,000 years at all. I mean, at all. Evolution is such a long, elongated period of time that 10,000 years is a blink. So we were basically in the exact same form we're in right now, pre-civil. Hang on, stop. Let me finish. Pre-civilization. We were still in the same form we're in right now.
I
Except
like
that
the way
women
he asked
couldn't
for
pluck their
this.
fucking eyebrows and shave their armpits and get fake boobs and all this bullshit. They were pretty hideous. They were as hideous as the men were, and yet they were still going for that top percentage.
Historically, women were always trying to be attractive. Maybe they didn't get fake tits and put on makeup because it didn't exist, but they would do it in other ways.
Like
Like their outfits. Yes, there is. They
their
would have- they had
outfits.
makeup. Yes, they had other
They wore
forms of
whatever the
makeup
was around, lady.
and stuff.
Yeah, the two of them.
Okay, but that's how it developed. You're talking more like.
Wait, speaking of which, you said you take an issue with men's problems with makeup is really just rooted in insecurity most of the time. What do you mean by that?
I mean, I think they have a fair complaint when like a woman cakes it on way too much and like looks completely different. But for the most part, like if she's just putting on foundation,
I'm
and,
dead, right?
Like just enhancing her features,
Natural
not, like,
makeup.
Yeah, I'm so
So you
bad.
think it's insecure for a man to prefer a woman who wears
Yep.
minimal or no makeup?
No, I think a lot of the reason why men say, "Oh, I prefer a woman with no makeup," is because they.
So okay, this one is not like that interesting because she speaks a lot, and Andrew intervenes and answers. But I like the ones that Andrew is more able to speak up. So yeah, that's Wherever podcast, and he goes there a lot. Oh, so yeah, this girl. So he is now he is not on the cam. He's there.
Chegou a hora de gankar
Oh,
o seu
shit.
Chegou a promoção gamer. A sua
Okay.
chance de
You can have what's called demoralization of a society. This is
I have
part
watched
of
this
communist
one.
progression for most places that they infiltrate. This happened right here in the United States. It's
Some
happening in
rest.
Canada. It's happening all over the West. And what happened was there was an infiltration of Bolsheviks who got a hold of the institutions, and they have been slowly demoralizing the public. There's no doubt that this is true. You laugh and scoff, but it's true.
You should read Anthony.
That's probably why you're a
The Red
socialist.
Scare, yeah, I know.
I bet you're a socialist, huh?
Mao Zedong is
So-
my grandpa.
Are you a
What's-
socialist?
But what's the difference between?
Answer
what's
my
the-
question. Are you a socialist?
Yes.
Okay. What? How do you define?
She might be.
Prefer not to state.
Yeah,
Even
that's
not
right.
How do
knowing.
you
Socialist.
define? How do you
difference
define?
between the
Would
men
you
who
consider
decide
yourself
Far
not
right
to-
wing. As
No.
far on the fucking
No.
scale as you
Would
can
you-
get.
What's
would
the
you
difference
say that
between
you're
the
like
men
a
who decided not to
masculinist
cuck
or the
and the men
opposite
who
of
There's
decided
too many
to
questions
vent?
here. I do actually hold on. Do you want to actually give an answer though? How do you consider? Are you capitalist? Are you?
She's a socialist.
Let me just bring the. It's almost not there, right? 50, then 75. No, yeah, 50 as well. That's better.
Come on, just say it. We already know it. The Red Scare, as you're about to say it.
I'm not like super defined, but I'm a political science student. I'd say I'm on the left.
Yeah, you're a socialist.
I'm not a socialist.
Well,
Yes,
I'm on
you
the
are.
left.
What are you?
Do you believe in laissez-faire capitalism?
I know about laissez-faire capitalism. I know John Locke.
Would you prefer a mixed market economy? Would you prefer that
We already have a mixed market
So
economy.
let's try it this way. Universal health care, yes or no?
Okay, you just want to roast me like once
No,
I
I
say
just
yes,
wanna ask
and
you
I'm
this.
fine with the
He's
first
not
part. Yes.
roasting you.
Yes.
Come
Yes.
on.
Okay. You want expanded welfare benefits?
That one, it's a case-by-case basis. Depends on the benefit. Depends where.
For
depends
minorities
how it's
specifically.
Implemented. Whoa, chill. No, that's not. I would say it's very based on public policy. Is a very complicated thing, and I'd say yes. Generally, I'd like the cost of living to be lower and people to be able
Didn't
to
you
afford.
just
to live.
She's
earlier say that
soapy,
you wanted
man.
expanded social benefits for maternity leave?
I said that people would not have to afford
That's
as much
lots
if there
of
was
soap.
more.
So are you for that or
Norway
against that?
has universal healthcare.
But
It is
hasn't the
amazing.
social welfare state
Here in Brazil, we have it too. And it sucks, dude. It just sucks. It sucks so much that we Brazilians, we avoid it at all costs. Like I pay 20% of my income to have health care for me and my family away from the public system. Because here, if you go there to a public hospital here in Brazil, you might not come back. I mean, it's not like exaggerated. I have a few cases near me, but lots of cases that I know of people like being misdiagnosed or mistreated and having like rough times or even dying. So yeah, dude, I'm glad that works for you up there. Oh shit. But as far as I can tell, and I may be wrong, Norway is having a huge immigrant problem, right? That's what I heard of. Not sure. And that might make your healthcare system a lot worse in a little time. Just like, nah, that's Sweden. Okay, so that's good. So Norway, it has closed borders, right? That's what I get from it. Maybe it's a little, yeah, I need to kill the bears. Maybe it's a little exaggerated to say that, but I can imagine only one way to not get, as a first world country, to not get your country filled with immigrants, and that way is to have closed borders, right? Because people want desperately to leave the third world and to have a better living, even if that means going away from their culture and family and history in general. And I'm speaking of this as a Brazilian, so I know we almost any of us would left Brazil in the blink of an eye. The blink of an eye. Yeah, let me hit play.
The Red Scare, as you're about to say it.
I'm not like super defined, but I'm a political science student. I'd say I'm on the left.
Yeah, you're a socialist.
I'm not a socialist.
Well, what
I'm
are
on
you?
the left.
What are you?
Do you believe in laissez-faire capitalism?
I know about laissez-faire capitalism. I know John Locke.
Would you prefer a mixed market economy?
Is that repeating itself? Oh shit. Don't get yourself killed. Okay. My Impsy Imp is just dying again and again. Poor boy. Anyway, Norway is social democratic country with socialistic tendencies like free healthcare because of our tax system. It is pretty sweet. But we are capitalists. So yeah, if you have like enough welfare to tax your people and still those who pay the taxes can afford a good living. So that's the best of both worlds, right? And that means just a few places on Earth. Like, that's another lottery you have won. It's good, man. I'm glad for you. But as I have told you, here in Brazil, somebody made some calculations, and we pay about 6 months out of 12 as taxes, right? And I guess that's a miscalculation because I guess that doesn't consider the repeated taxes. I'm not sure how to say that in English, but we have like taxes on products and services that repeat themselves, and you pay taxes on your income, you pay taxes on your property, you pay taxes on when you die. Your family pays them to get the spoil, the loot. Right? So you pay taxes over taxes, and it's bad, man. It just sucks. Education, healthcare, it's just shit. And if you want to have a good education, well, right now here in Brazil, you have two options. You can... Oh, I have to kill Crackbore. Okay. If you want to have good education here in Brazil, yeah, taxes over taxes here too. It's expensive to die. So, but you have like something to boast yourself like about. Like, yeah, we pay lots of taxes, but this country is just good and people have a good living and good education, good healthcare. So yeah, that's pretty amazing, man. Here in Brazil, the same model, by the way, I'm not a big expert, but as far as I can tell, this model came from Europe, right? And here we have like this worldview that we are almost as dogs, and we don't need to consider our own history, but to consider what works around and what is actually the history of other people. So I guess I should get those chunks of poor meat, right? Yeah. So yeah, we have imported this worldview, the socialist. It's not like Marxist, right? It's more of oh shit, sometimes it's too hard to express myself in English. It's like a wider socialism, right? So it doesn't work here, man. And I have poor relatives. My wife has come from a poor family. And life sucks, man, there. Everything is harder, everything is a struggle, and when you are sick, you risk getting even sicker, and dude, it's so bad. Yes, I get it, it isn't communism, yeah, there you go. But it's like disguised communism. It's a step to it, okay? Sure, we all know it, but I mean, like, it's that, but with a wig. Nowadays, a blue wig and pronouns. It's communism with a wig and pronouns. What the fuck is this? That's okay. That must be like evil dialects. Demon dialect. Speak English, dude. Come on. So yeah, I think this is repeating right now, so yeah, fuck, I'm looking for the good ones, man. The good ones. I think we should sort by the most watched, right? Yeah, this is a good one. This is a great one. This is a great one. I have watched the full debate.
So that we're not speaking past each other, when you define feminism, would you define it as the pursuance of egalitarianism between men and women?
Yes.
No other real qualifiers?
Not for me. I do think it's difficult to define because I think that everyone kind of has their own definition. So when talking about it, it's difficult to like discuss feminism. It's like a monolithic thing. But yeah, I think it's a good working definition.
If it's a movement towards egalitarianism, this would imply that there was not egalitarianism, and so feminism was set in opposition to patriarchy.
Yes, I would agree.
Okay, so that's an entailment we can agree to.
Yeah.
So I'd like to start with a basic argument before I move to larger arguments. My first argument, my first objection, is what I call an equal force objection. Men are the enforcement arm of society. And because they are the enforcers of rights, and I don't believe that rights exist as an objective standard, but rather they're a social construction of the mind, what I think we actually have is what's called force, right? So force are rights. That's all rights really can be, because the entailment of a right is it's only as good as who can enforce it. I do not believe that women can enforce their own rights and that only men can enforce their rights, and so therefore I do not believe egalitarianism is possible, nor should it be something that we move towards.
So you think that men are the enforcement arm in the sense that they enforce rights or our conception of rights, or are you arguing that they're the enforcement arm as in like
it all comes down to force sometimes,
well,
right?
let's back up to make sure that we're not speaking past each other again.
Okay.
So rights, you would agree, are not a tangible thing, but they're just a conception. They're
I agree with
a
that.
social construction.
Yes.
So if you are to have a right, an entitlement, absent a duty, if we can define a right as that, then what you're really talking about is force. You're talking about having force to make sure that you have this entitlement. That would be necessary. And so when I'm talking about force, I'm saying that men have the monopoly on force. And because they have a monopoly on force, anytime they so choose, they can take the rights away from women, but it's never possible the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I would disagree that rights are only upheld through force. Like, in this day and age, I think that it's easy to say that hypothetically men could turn against women and use like brute strength and brute force to take away rights, but I think that
Sorry.
it's okay. I think that we have a pretty
Are you mocking her, Brian?
Yeah.
a pretty well-founded legal system that we use to uphold rights, or our conception of rights. I think I would disagree that rights are only force. I do agree that they are a social construction.
Your
and
legal
that,
system is force.
I mean, the legal system, yes, it's force. It's
It is.
coercion, but I
Well,
think
no, it's not just coercion.
It's force.
It's force. So
Yeah.
if absent you doing whatever the legal system determines you must do, what is the remedy?
I mean,
Oi? Just a second. Ah, tá bom. Você quer que eu vá lá? Ah, tá bom. Tá bom. Tá bom. Tá bom, combinado. Okay. So yeah, there you go, man. I'll need to give my wife some company because she made me a pie. Isn't that great, man? When your wife makes pies for you. This is fucking good, man. So yeah, I should honor her. I wish I could finish this quest first. I guess it's going to take a while, right? Yeah, just two of them, but yeah. We'll be back. We'll be back, James. Let me know in the chat if you want to. If you're liking to watch the debate while playing, or if it's not interesting or anything like that, right? I'll be right back, dude. Oh, right. Like Back in Black. Oh, dude. What the fuck? You, you and me. Is that a demon talking to me? What the heck? Dude, that was like the best pie I have ever had. In the latest times. Pretty good. I like pie. I like pie. These quests are, dude, they are a bit annoying, right? Killing the boars, then the bears, then the wolves. It's just a little while more. Yeah, I need 6 of them, right? Yeah. So I finally understood the damage over time you told me. This and this. This is protection for me, and this is direct damage. Right? So yeah, now I get it. Now I get it. Oh. Is it on this side? Yeah, I guess so. Oh. I should go through the way. Yeah. Let me finish this one. Okay. Need to loot more. Guess I have the space, right? 1. Let's go for it. Let's bring Andrew Wilson back.
Nor should it be something that we move towards.
Mm-hmm. So you think that men are the enforcement arm in the sense that they enforce rights or our conception of rights, or are you arguing that they're the enforcement arm as in like they're enforcing law and order?
Well, let's back up to make sure that we're not speaking past each other again. Okay. So rights, you would agree, are not a tangible thing, but they're just a conception. They're a social construction.
Yes.
I'm dying.
So if you are to have right,
I was looking at the pet bar. Dude, that was a strong mob for me, right? I should rest right here, shouldn't I? Let's make our lives easier. Yeah. Fair and square.
An entitlement, absent a duty, if we can define a right as that, then what you're really talking about is force. You're talking about having force to make sure that you have this entitlement. That would be necessary. And so when I'm talking about force, I'm saying that men have the monopoly on force. And because they have a monopoly on force, anytime they so choose, they can take the rights away from women, but it's never possible the other way around.
I guess I would disagree that rights are only upheld through force. Like, in this day and age, I think that it's easy to say that hypothetically men could turn against women and use like brute strength and brute force to take away rights, but I think that
Sorry.
it's okay. I think that we have a pretty
Are you mocking her, Brian?
a pretty well-founded legal system that we use to uphold rights, or our conception of rights. I think I would disagree that rights are only force. I do agree that they are a social construction.
Your legal system is force.
I mean, the legal system, yes, it's force. It's coercion, but I think...
no, it's not just coercion. It's force. So if absent you doing whatever the legal system determines you must do, what is the remedy?
I mean that's a good point. I just think that... Do you think that rights are enforced, like,
I need to buy a drink.
physically? Like, do you think that men... Okay.
Physically.
Could you give me an example of that? Because I think I don't really fully understand.
If you want to make an appeal that your rights are in some way being taken away from you, or your rights in some way are being violated, who would you make the appeal to?
Supreme Court? I don't know.
And so let's assume whoever you make this appeal to on a court agrees with you. They're going to be able to use the power of their office to appeal to brute force in order to defend or take your right away. So if I want to send you to prison, I'm taking your rights away, right? Does that require force? Physical force?
Yes.
And does it require physical force to keep you there?
Yeah, I would say that taking someone to prison and keeping someone in prison does require physical force. But I mean, I guess abortion rights, it's a very recent... I fail to see how the right to get an abortion, maybe not the right, because obviously punishing someone who performs an illegal abortion involves taking someone to prison, but how is the right to an abortion upheld by physical force?
Well, because if you go to get an abortion, okay, and somebody comes in to stop you from getting an abortion, meaning they're going to stop you from exercising that right, if that's a right you believe you have, wouldn't you make an appeal to men with guns to come in and stop them from stopping you from doing that?
Okay, I think I understand what you mean now. I think I didn't fully understand what you mean, but I mean, in that case, women can train to use weaponry and use guns. I mean, we have weaponry now that can kind of fill the gap between men and women's.
Everything comes down to actual physical force. And let me explain what I mean. There's not one time in history ever that you can point to where women have been able to collectively use force in order to dominate men. However, every point in history I can almost point to where men can and have done that, and the opposite cannot be true. Meaning that if men in even small collectives...
That's stupid. Every guy with a brain know that they aren't to use their physical prowess to get power. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I agree. But every guy with a brain knows that sometimes, lots of times, it comes to the use of the force, right? So I guess in a sense, the force is the base for everything. For authority, mainly. But for even the most common structures of life. If I hit one, I will pull them two, right? I wouldn't say it's the norm. Yeah, I guess I can get the grasp of what you're telling me, but I guess I would feel differently, especially because of my nationality. So here in Brazil, many times things come down to force. And I can see that to be strong here, and I mean physically stronger here, it's something that makes you safer, and I don't know how to say it. My wife, I'm a strong dude. My wife likes that, right? And likes not in a sense that, okay, you could be or you couldn't be. No, she thinks that's an advantage, a clear, like no doubts about that. It's an advantage, and it's a great advantage for us to have in our family. So we have about, I'm not sure if that's the current number on the last statistics, but we have about 60,000 deaths per year, homicides, sorry, per year in Brazil. 60,000 homicides per year in Brazil. So, dude, this place is a mess, dude. And I mean, we have a fairly peaceful life, but I am strong. I'm ready to fight if needed. I bear a firearm here. I feel the need to. I feel much better bearing my firearm, carrying, than not carrying, you know. I went to Canada. I went to the United States. I remember that when I went to the United States, I went to St. Louis. That's on Missouri, I guess that's the name of the state. And it's a pretty beautiful city. They have a big arc there. So beautiful, but lots of people who live on the streets. I forgot the name. Dude, what's happening with my brain? So yeah, lots of them, and they were all around. Like they were occupying a square, a city square, when I was there, and it didn't feel secure. So I wish I was armed there as well. But when I went to Canada, I was like totally fine. Totally fine. It was just okay. I don't need a firearm with me here. I feel really as secure as I could be with one, without one. I guess it's always better to have than not to, right? One of the main arguments that we use for this position here in Brazil is that the bad guys, they have the firearms. Like they don't respect the law. So they buy firearms, illegal ones, and yeah. Guess what? They are thieves, they are murderers, they are bad people, man. So they don't care, right? We are the only ones that care. The good citizens, the ones that pay their taxes, that have peaceful lives. What's happening? Ah, okay, I have to click the So yeah, I can see that in the terms of the firearms, yeah, dude. Yeah. So I don't know if you plan to come to Brazil, but if you do, don't feel afraid. Like, I'm speaking about day-to-day life, right? Most of those deaths are between the bad guys. So it reminds a little the Mexican cartels. They have the same origin, actually. like they are drug sellers. The cartels in Mexico, they have like maybe a more pride in their factions and ideologies. Here in Brazil, I feel like it's more like jungle life, you know? Like those dudes, they want to have the easy life, and they can do anything for it. So they kill themselves, right? So most of those 60,000 deaths happen between themselves. But sure, always lots of deaths, always from like innocent people. So if you plan to come to Brazil, don't be like worried. Just be aware. Like you shouldn't go anywhere without knowing what that place is, or and who's going to be there. It's really important to know your whereabouts here in Brazil. And if you're going to visit Brazil, don't go to Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro. It's the most famous city, and there are some beautiful, beautiful things there, but it's, I guess, one of the most violent cities in Brazil. Myself, I just don't go there. If I can go there, I won't go. And if I must go there, I will try not to go. But okay, if I have no option, I will go. Okay, fine. But dude, yeah, Brazil. So that's our perspectives on that one. So sorry I took it a long time to justify my position, right? So I guess I can see that rough worldview more here, I guess.
Decide to take the rights away from women. There's not actually anything women can do about it. However, if women mildly and collectively, or in a small or large collective, try to take the rights away from men, there is something they can do about that.
But I do think that would require somehow taking weaponry out of the picture. I mean, but
you don't need to take weaponry out of the picture. Weapons require strength to use. Those who are strong can use them better. Not only that, field equipment weighs a lot, right? Equipment in general weighs a lot. You also have the endurance problem, the skeletal problems. You have the heat regulation problems. The distinctions between men and women are incredible. And so when you look at a force applicator, men have a monopoly on force. By the way, I can demonstrate this pretty easy. Western nations have become more egalitarian than they ever have been. You would agree, right?
Yeah.
But who still stays predominantly in these enforcement positions?
I mean, predominantly, yes, but
Why?
Women... Well, obviously, I totally agree with you that there is a physical difference between men and women, and they are stronger.
Of course there.
But I do think that...
Come on, dude. That's... Okay. That's stupid of her. It's really easy to see there's difference. Like... It's not that difficult. So maybe she's being just stubborn, right? But I guess it's pretty easy. What do I want to buy? No, I have plenty of drinks. I want to complete this quest. Okay, it's there.
The gap is significantly smaller with weaponry. I don't think it's fully, you know, brought to an equal playing field. But I mean,
in other words, if men have weapons and women have weapons, women lose.
I mean, yeah, but there are women in law enforcement.
Yes.
There are female prison wardens, COs, things like that. So
and they are And while there
Oh,
are
so just to a good example that I have just think about that difference in lifestyle that we have. So if I ask if you or any person you know has been assaulted like at gunpoint, okay, a gunpoint assault to get your money, get your cell phone. If I ask that, did you or any relative or any friend, people you know, have had that experience in Norway, right? And I guess the answer might be no. Maybe yes, I don't know, but the answer might be no. So here in Brazil, I think it doesn't matter on which level of the society, like any class of welfare, people will have had themselves or know a close person that have had that experience of being assaulted at gunpoint. The LGBT chills don't think there's a difference. They are fucking obnoxious. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, it's not an assault, right? It's a robbery. So yeah. So that's an easy way to see that. So violence here in Brazil is something you get kind of used with, right? Everybody has that experience at some point. I have had that experience once, but I was like 12 years old, maybe. The guy took my Nike shoes, Nike Shocks, newly bought shoes, motherfucker. And that's my experience with that. And now I'm on the other side, not robbing, but getting people that robs. So I have made myself 2 arrests so far, and I hope I will not need to make any more. But if that's to make my place, my city better, then I hope it happens again. And I mean, God is with me, right? Fear not. So my wife, when we were engaged, of sorts, because I have met her just like 3 months chatting with her. We didn't date, but when we were on that thing, kind of engaged, she got robbed at gunpoint, and I was so pissed. I was not a cop at that time, but I got so pissed, man. Dude, I wanted to kill that motherfucker. Guy like put the it wasn't a pistol, it was a, we say in Portuguese, revolver. I forgot the name, revolver. I guess it's a revolver, right? The other type of handgun. And he put the tip of the revolver right on her head. Like, what a motherfucker, dude. I guess I don't want to kill that guy now, but yeah, revolver, yeah. I would just beat him up today, but at the time I would kill him. Stupid ass motherfucker. Yeah, man, Jesus Christ. So yeah, and I live. I won't say which city here because of the strings getting recorded, but I live in a big city here in Brazil. So it's probably one of the safest cities in Brazil. And everybody I know, including myself, have been robbed at gunpoint. The safest city, right? Everybody, sorry, not everybody, but most people, sure, most people I know and myself have been robbed at gunpoint. So that's the norm, right? It's not an exception, it's the norm. And I live in a safe place. So can you imagine how's life like on bad places, dude? Fucking horrendous, man. And with that, you also have the violence. With the violence, you have poverty, you have bad healthcare, you have high taxes, you have... Fuck, what else? Yeah, man. I mean, this is monkey land. This is the jungle, right? Have you ever heard like popular Brazilian music? It's not MPB. MPB, like I know like 2 guys that listen to MPB, and I mean. I have a good circle of relations. Like I choose well who I get near to. So I guess MPB, it must be like 10% of the Brazilian population listens to, regularly listens to MPB. But the most common Brazilian music genre is funk, and it's not like that nice funk. It's this shit. Let me show you. So yeah, see, funk and RJ, it's Rio de Janeiro. MTV isn't about music here anymore. It's reality show and all that shit. Wow, fuck. So here, this is a favela. So this is Rio de Janeiro, that shit. Okay, this is a meme. It must be. This one has no video. So yeah, this is a party in Brazil. Hear the music. So you see the beats is like tum 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 tum, and we have like variances of that. Chum cha cha chum chum cha, dude, and it's all about sex. It's all about sex. So people hear this shit like the whole day, every day, and in the poorest the place gets, the more people hear this genre of music. And it's fuck, dude. It's... Look at this. Fuck that shit, man. Is that music? Yeah, right. Pop music today is garbage. I am all about 80s rock. Yeah, dude. 80s rock. I'm on Currently, I'm on this guy vibes. I'm not subscribed. Okay. Let us hear the dude. Do you like him? Mark Knopfler.
Sabia que quem investir a partir de R$5.000 no BTG Pactual pode...
Okay, sure. Fuck. Guess I can go this way.
These mist-covered mountains.
Oh, it's pretty good, man. He is the guy from Dire Straits. Sultans of Swing, yeah.
But my home is the lowlands, and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms, then you'll no longer burn to bear brothers in arms. Through these fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I witness your suffering as the battle raged higher. And though they did hurt me so bad, in the fear and alarm, you did not desert me, my brothers in
It's pretty chill, right?
There's so many different worlds.
Fuck.
So many different suns. We have just one world.
I'll die. I can't go this way. I don't have it, what it gets. Yeah, dude. I need to buy gear. I guess. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I'm glad you like it. So can you imagine listening to funk after this? Brazilian funk? Fucking insane. This warrior general supplies.
Every man has to die.
Okay.
What is written in the starlight?
No, it's not here.
In every line
What? Oh, this is the... There's a quest here, but... Caster strength is determined by their spell ranks. At level 10, you get your Void Walker, and it will tank everything for you. Oh, awesome. Level 10, right? Oh, dude, I can barely wait. There is no Warlock trainer here, right? I guess there isn't. Let's see if these guys have some wearables for Papa. Yeah, yo. Let's get tougher. There is a Warlock trainer outside, behind the tavern, or at its side. Thank you, dude. I'll go there. I'll just buy some armor. What? Look at the values, okay? Value 4 gold. Value 3 gold 50 silver. 2 gold. 4 gold 22 silver. What? So yeah, this is the auction UI that gets the values. Pretty good, man. Mark Knopfler is so good. Well, let us keep our ears, leave them to rest, right? Buy a cauldron. Okay, sure, dude. I guess I'm kind of lost because there are 2 pens. Okay, so this is the one, right? Yep. This one I need. Oh, no, it's leather. I can't wear leather. Just cloth. Okay. So you come. I'm looking for the knitted kits with... Yeah, that's it, right? Oh, there, yeah, there you go. +4, +5. Should be good now. Let's sell all of this. Repair. And then my dagger, it's like, it doesn't matter the damage, right? I will be casting, so yeah. Just doesn't matter damage wise, I guess. So here's the tavern, behind or at its side. On the other side, probably. Yeah. There it is. Thank you, dude. Okay, I can learn life tap. Oh, converting health to mana. Dude, sure, it must be useful later, I guess. Okay, Shadow Bolt rank 2. I should like filter, right? I'm being stupid. Yeah, that's all. Awesome. Okay, so I have to substitute as well. Life tap. I'm getting life tap here. Maybe. Life tap is very useful for warlocks. They use it a lot in dungeons. Okay. So you said a lot, right? So I'll get that. Fuck. Okay, I'll get that to the Q button. Q key bind. Shadow bolt rank 2. Sure. Okay, I have to summon imp again. I should make him not aggressive. I guess he was attacking. No, it's defensive. Never mind. Oh yeah, he has this. And I should use this. Okay. Now we're good to try again. I need to get to the other side. I guess I can go by the river. It's not a river, come on. It's the smaller river. I forgot the name in English. Yeah, let's go there. I guess it's safe that way. It might be safe. Okay, some aggro enemies there. Okay. As far as I remember, going this way, I shouldn't be attacked by nothing. But I might be wrong. Of course I might. You told me one of these days that you have had coffee, right? You went in and grabbed yourself a nice cup of coffee. So let me ask you something. Do you grind your own coffee? And so you buy the beans, toasted beans, or do you buy them grinded? Already grinded. Can I go? Yes, I can. I'm so small, dude. I don't grind my own coffee, no. I buy grinded. So yeah, so there you go. If you can experience, I'm not like a connoisseur, right? Barista or anything like that. But it was a really good experience for me, personally, to grind my own coffee. Experience that. Maybe it's not that different for you because, again, different countries. But here in Brazil, grinded coffee at the supermarket, it's like shit. It's so black. It's so dark. It's even black sometimes. Most of the times. And even the ones that are not like color black, like full black, that deep black, they taste bad, man. They just taste bad. So I have always had my coffee that way, like buying it grinded in the supermarket, the same way you do. And I thought coffee was that. So I thought like this. Coffee is good, but not that good. I like coffee. I drink lots of coffee, but I mean, whatever, dude. It's not something that I think like, oh, this nice cup of coffee. Okay, so it's fine there. All right. So never mind. So when I started grinding my own coffee, I actually knew what was coffee. Right? I think it's funny to show. Let me just like this is one of those coffee types I can buy here in Brazil. Wow. These image results, they are not good. But yeah, we have like this, right? This is one of them. This is the other. This is another one. And it tastes like shit, man. It tastes like burnt stuff, like carbon. It has that strong taste of burnt, you know. Nobody, at least on Brave. Let's go to old freaking Google, right? So yeah, coffee looks like that. Black as freak. Okay, let's maybe this one. I have tried good brands, and the one they sell at the supermarket and the one they sell at the supermarket, it isn't a big difference here. Okay. Cool, man. Yeah, it's not loading. So anyways, dude, I'm glad that you have had coffee your whole life. Like, from the beginning until this moment, you have had like real coffee. Because I have met real coffee just like one of these days. And dude, for me, it was like, what? That's coffee? This is coffee? Come on, man. It's amazing. I thought it was good, but no, it's amazing. I love coffee. Yeah, dude. I thought that I was going to make you like a life-changing suggestion. Sorry about that. You're helping me so much. I wish I could help you back. Okay, I need to kill these guys, right? Alright. Level 8. Let's see if we can do this. So soon, sorry, I didn't get it. Maybe I have forgot what I have said. Sorry. Nice call there. Oh shit. He's going to die again. You said you wanted to help me too. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking if you were speaking about that soon. Yeah, sometime, man. Because at the game, for example, oh dude, it will take me long to help you, come on. Besides being a noob, I'm low level and all. So not that soon, right? And at life, well, maybe sooner than later at life with some, I don't know, opinion, position, thought. It's about the journey. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. I guess I will get the hang of it, I guess. I want to spawn the thing. Yes. Hopefully I won't take that long. Okay. There are no. He's telling me to go there, but there are leopards and all. Let's go this way. Try to find the bears. Leopards. There you go. There's a bear. How long have you played this game? For how long? Let me make a guess. You played this game since it has released. Not sure if you told me that. 2005. Is that the release year? I guess it is, right? Pretty nice, man. Almost there, yeah. You must have like great memories, right? I have these memories like playing with friends and not at this game, but other games such as Anarchy Online. I have told you about that one, but Moo Online as well. It's so nice, like, it was something so like bizarre, you know. I can play with lots of people at the same time. Like, what? It was so bizarre. Oh yeah, all the memories, everyone was teenagers. So it was crazy and uncivilized. Uncivilized. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a good word to adjective that. Uncivilized. Teenagers, dude. No, Grumly. Hello. Are you on? Teenage years. Teenage wasteland. Yeah, dude, I had nothing. A favor forever shine. Me too. There. The things I have done. Let's go. The things I have done, man, in my teenage years. Like, so stupid, dude. Okay, he's going for it. Whoa, boys. Sonic Fest. Gotta go faster. Okay. Oh, fuck. Help me, dudes. What? Dude, this is so funny. He is a warrior. I love that run. Faster, Sonic. I guess I should do a warrior. The next one. Maybe I'll bring this character to level 20. Not sure. So far I'm liking the play style. Inventory is full. I need to find the bags, man. Still haven't found it. Oh, let me use the curse. Okay. I'll make some cold noises eventually. I'm sorry about that. No. And Grossman, yes. Awesome. Need 8 bull. Okay, he's going for it. Okay. Oh yeah, this was the quest, man. I have to curse first things first. Curse, then use the thingy things that do damage over time. Need to remember that. And then and only then I should spam the shadow bolts. He's coming. Oh, dude. Like, range to ranged battles, they are really cool with the Warlock. Because I have like 2 damage things and I have damage over time and everything. So, I like it. Wait a second. Yeah, I should do like this. Okay. So, this one is going to be here. This one here, and this one here. So I'm sure I will remember. Okay. Oh. Wow. Oh, okay, we have another dude in our party. These guys are getting fucked. Yeah, dude. That was fast. He is a hunter. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me help the barbarian, the tank, right? Okay, okay. No, do this here. Need to use this. Not this. I need to... Don't die. Don't die, chew. I guess I will survive this one. Resist! What a motherfucker. Dead. Okay. Yeah, I need to eat as well. Close cow. He even laughed. Oi, meu amor. Eu sou Alexandre de Moraes, olha aqui. Oh, wow. Nice tank. Okay, he's helping. Sure. Tocou o terror, amor. O Pedro? Nada ainda. Oh fuck. Both of them came. This curse should keep us alive. Blessed be the curse. Oh. Oh, it's not that, it's 5, man. It's 5, 5, 5, spam 5. Oof. Okay. He's going there? Yeah, he is. He is. Let me follow. And now span 5, span 5. Okay. I guess I will bring back the imp, but he needs to be like passive, man. Not passive, right? Defensive should work. He should only fucking fucker. Okay. What the fuck is that guy, man? Why is he here? I'm dying, right? What is that dude? Is that the twink? 11R. Oh, I guess that's a mob, right? It was walking. I'm confused. Rare spawn. Okay. So it was a mob indeed. That was a hard one. Walking back. But I imagine the loot, it should be like insane, right? Dude, I don't even know where to go. I should go this way. No, this way doesn't work. It's that way. Oh shit. They can get pretty rough. And loot wise, is that? I suppose it is, right? Amazing loot. Oh, well, I'm just a little behind him, so at least that. It's alright. Huh. Okay, so yeah, never mind. I guess just the experience to kill the damn thing should be good, right? But I will not like make that an objective. So I don't know if you have yourself that one friend, but I have that one friend that always says that he is going to do something. So we arrange a meeting and I prepare myself, I tell my wife and I make plans, right? And then dude is like, I'm not, where am I going? Dude, I'm stupid, man. It's the other way around. I was following the quest you. Oh, okay. I hope he waits. So yeah, that one friend, and okay, so I make my plans and everything, and he cancels or doesn't even like say something, just forgets about it. That's it. But he's a good friend, but that's the way he is. Like, I even tried to explain to him that that's bad, but he cannot change. He's that one friend. No, I'm glad, man. So why am I telling you that? Because he was supposed to come today, and I guess he isn't coming. That motherfucker. Yesterday he told me, okay, let's meet tomorrow. I want to chat with you. And oh, you're very welcome. You can come. And then he didn't come. I guess it's down here. Yeah. What about Dude? Okay, Dude is there. They are going for it. So, okay, 2 of them should be just fine, right? Not even sure if I will bring the amp. Okay, we did the quest. Awesome. Now okay, he's going for them. Let me curse them both. Damage over time. Okay. Oh, shit. I have cursed them all. It should be just fine, right? Oh, Grimly is dying. Fuck. No, it's not that one. It's 5. Don't hit his dad. Motherfucker. And this was like a shame on me, right? Oh, the other guy left. The heck, dude. And I'm dying here as well, right? Okay. The curse, but I can't use fire. Okay. Motherfucker. Walkie walks, man. Okay. Deep breaths. He is walking too. Okay, so back we are at the same place. That wharf was a dumbass. Yeah. MF. My friend. Dude. Grumly is cool. And his name is like awesome. Grumly. Like, is that one of the 7 dwarfs? I guess it is. Did you get the quest complete? Yes, I did, my friend. Yes, I did. Let's see if he's feeling like... Yo? Let me ask, right? Be polite, dude. Leave the jungle. Yep, thank God. Amen, brother. It's okay. So, like, we're resting outside, right? Rest outside. Where is it? It's there. Oh yeah, the entrance is back there. I guess we can't, right? Operation recombobulation. What? Leopard gnome. Okay. We are at that one? It's level 10, man. Guess we shouldn't, right? That is too hard for us. Is that him? Nope. I guess one could stone chew. Oh. Yeah, the opening. Yeah, sure. If I find my body... Oh, dude is dying there as well. Okay. Okay. They are all here. So I should rest apart from them. I would recommend just running for the objective and sprint resting after you die. Spirit resting after you die again. This place is a bit too tough for level 7. Agreed, man. Running for the... But I got it, right? I guess I got it. I got the quest objective. So... yeah, let's try it. I could stone as well. Right? Oops. What? What happened? Okay, I clicked elsewhere. Idiot. Okay. Guess I should sell this one. I want to auction this armor. I don't know why the value of it is 6 gold, but okay for me if it's house. Rest at the spirit angel thing. He's dead again. Poor boy. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the beer quest. Oh, I should do this quest in real life as well. My jar is empty. I have to interact with unguarded. So there's something I have to give this guy. So he lives, right? Bitter high rivals. Then you might have to distract the guard. I just forgot how to distract the guard. No, okay, it was it. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, now I have to distract the guard. Thunder Ale, right? Dude, the first time I did this quest with the dwarf, it took me so long to figure things out. Cause yeah, I can't read. I'm dumb as fuck. So I was like looking at this and I was like, where do I find this shit? And I was walking to a place and then to the other place. And then eventually I asked on the guild chat, some good soul told me how to do it. And it was it, so easy. Like free XP. Okay. I need to find those bags, man. Does the innkeeper sell bags? I guess nobody sells bags, right? No, okay. Let's finish them quests. There's something else here. Oh yeah, it's right here. Hmm. 18 armor, just the same. That's the thing I have on me. But I mean, it should look better, right? Let's see. Ooh la la, look at this guy. He's so fancy. Whitey robes. Let's get him dirty. Oh, dude is walking again. But he's still dead. He died again? No. I'll add you to friends. Is that a no? Yes. Grumly. 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 Okay. If you want to keep doing quests, that's just fine. Which quest are you doing now? Hello there, beautiful. Hello. Like this is some. I forgot the name of the stupid dolls, but they look like these dolls. Sweet. Okay, so he wants help. Should be going that way, right? To help the dude. I guess I'm not in a place to help. Come on. Am I? Yeah, maybe. Let's go down here. Fuck. Okay. Should avoid the aggro's. Let's try to help the dude. Avoiding the aggro's. It's going, so far, it's going good. Where's dude at? Almost with you. Long walk. As somebody told me when I was on one of my first parties, I have small legs. I guess it was a guild fella who was going to bring me something or guide me through something. And he's like, I have small legs. Sure. Oh man, he's going to die again. Oh, get there. He's right there. Okay, he's not going to die. Let me move away. Hello, my dude. Hello, my dude. Okay. Nice jumpy jumps. This one. For real, dude. This is vanilla. So see, the imp is not attacking. So I should click here, right? Okay, he's going for this one. 2, then 3. I have clicked it. Okay, now he's attacking. Oh. Yeah, cool. So I guess the imp has some utilities. Oh, level up. Oh, he's complaining. Just release me already. We have a complainer. I just have boards. What? Boards? Oh yeah, your pets have spells too. There should be a book vendor with your class trainer or next to him. Okay. Oh yeah, see, these are the books, right? I got them all until level 14. Boars. Okay, boars. Void Walker gets a new taunt every 10th level. Spam 5. Okay, forgot to click. Every 10th level, okay. And your imp gets a stamina buff for the party. Yeah, by the way. I just forgot about that. No, not that one. Okay. The dwarves walking, running, they are so cute, man. Look at that. It's just the best. Oh, you're dead. Sorry. I'll just like keep helping him. Yeah. I was going to tell him that I need the boar. So I'll need 4 and 3 leopards. Or boar. Three leopards. Oh, attack. Okay, leopards here. Uh-oh. Glad I didn't hit attack. Let the tank go first, right? Isn't that right? Just follow the tank. You go for it. Oh. Okay. No. Yeah, he's screwed. Let me curse them both. And... the other one. Okay. Okay. Leopard's done. Only 4 boars. Five. Dead. Now. Oh, look at this. Firebolt rank 2. Awesome. I guess it was there and I wasn't seeing it. Uh-oh. Where's dude going? He's here. Okay, he's going for the bear. Oh, it's automatic. I thought that I needed to go to this screen, spellbook screen. Just one more. Malachite. Oh, I should have the need greed thing. The need greed mistake again. I should have greeded. It's really early for that mistake. Done. Let's go. Boy, this is a good ball we have found ourselves. About the same level and all. Okay, not this one. This one. 3 to 6. 3.3. 3.2. Well, I guess this one because of the price, right? Yeah, sure.
What's on your mind?
Cool. This one. By clicking this, yeah, I can read that one. I will get some real life beer. Beer. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's grab that beer. We're back. Nice beer. I'm sure you have this beer specifically on Norway too. It's called Lagunitas, and it's an American beer made in California, I guess. Lagunitas. Bought then in a nice promotion. It was pretty cool. I should have like a window, right, named P and W. P and W, and big font, And channels like, okay, maybe say, no yell, no guild, whisper party, no hardcore. These channels. I'm following nothing. He is down there. Okay. I guess that's it, right? Yeah. P&W. Guess I'm still following. Somehow. Okay, guess he will figure this out. Let's give that one. So this is looking like something to hold the cup. I love it. I didn't plan. It was not a smart move, but it looks good. Yeah, so yeah, staff for the money. Okay. Now, yeah, they are not sellers. Now, to go back there. No, sorry. So long since I have been sick. I'm not feeling sick or anything. I just feel that I caught a cold. That's all. But so long, man. Okay, I guess I should be talking. Oh yeah, it's outside. Okay, just remembered. Let me sell 4 gold, man. I want to try to, like, almost 1 gold for these ones. Guess I want to get rid of this. And yeah, you. So this one I want to auction. We are almost there. We should be able to auction, and I should be able to find at least 1 bag until there. Well, what brings me to this server? Playing the first time I came to this one because of what people in Reddit were telling, that this is a dead server, and I am a dad with a dad life. I love his laugh. His laughter. And you. I guess transmission is not working. Okay. Oh, quality is bad. guess it's back up. Let me know if quality is good enough. Stream quality. It's working. Okay. Okay. Never mind then. It appeared a message here like it's not good. Warning, warning. So it's a false alarm. Okay, sure, dude. Thank you for the feedback. Curse of Agony, new curse. Causing 84 shadow damage. Yeah, damage over time. Awesome. Slowly at first, it builds up. Oh, only one curse. I cannot curse like multiple curses. And fear. Oh, it runs. May interrupt. It will not always interrupt, right? That's cool, man. Oh, I'm liking this. Just like be away and curse everyone. Cool, man. Kata came when? Kata retail. Kata. I'm not even sure, but I imagine it's an expansion, right? So how should this go? Okay, guess I want to take that out. So first things first. Reduce damage. So I guess first the discourse, right?
Can I help you?
No, you cannot. And then okay, corruption is here. I guess so. I'll leave this curse at the moment. I'm going to hit it, and I'm surely going to hit this. Awesome, then. Better than, yeah, it's with an E. Sorry, just a sec. Putting spells at the bar. Okay. So the next one, I guess it's fear, right? Fear should be like this one. Have you seen a warrior trainer? I guess inside the tavern. I guess. So yeah, you said live tap is pretty useful. So I'll put it on, oh fuck, shift click. I'll put it here on E. So I have fear, so enemy runs away. And I save the day, maybe. Just, I guess, maybe. And this one should be like that. So we have the curse, then immolate, then corruption, and then spam shadow bolt. My boy here actually chose R. And Q is the save the day. Okay, guess that's it, right? Everything almost rank 1. I don't know, man. Warlocks don't have easy access to mana after all. Okay. Gotcha, dude. Like a month or so. Guess it was like 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Not sure. It was a long time. Faster. There you go. Operation rights. Okay. West tracker. Me too. West UI. Yeah. Why? I did love it, man. It helped me like so much. I wasn't progressing. I was really, really slow to figure out things. So, okay. I just need to remember that Q is the fear thing, and R is exchange. Oh fuck. Freaking M. It was the imp's fault, right? Dude, like, just be passive at the moment, please. Help us out. Hmm. Oh, these are the gnomes. It's a nice thing because I need to go to that place. Right? Oh, fuck. Now you can attack, man. Help us out here. Okay. So I need to find that place so I can auction. I guess I'm a bit of an addict when it comes to auctioning. I don't even know the good items, but I like to see that gold coming. I guess it's because my finances look shit in real life. So it comforts me that I can have like stable finances at the game. Dude. You are better at auctioning than I ever was. So thank you, man. I guess it's the UI. Dude. I believe it. I got lost many times here. I guess it's the UI's merit, right? Because it makes it really it is not going up like this. Okay. Am I late? No. I should supposed to be cursing first, right? I remember this one. He wants to grab that quest right here. So auction UI, it's amazing because you have these counterintuitive items. Not this one. This one must be like a one-time sale, right? 6 gold for that shit. But anyway, I'll even try to auction that. But this one, it seems plausible. Like 86 silver. And I would never ever know that this is worth 86 silver. So thanks to auction UI. I forgot the name of the add-on. But that's good stuff, man. Somebody at the guild told me about it, and dude, it made my life so good. I earned good money. Well, yeah, it's up here, right? Or isn't it? I guess not this way, man. Is that the way? No, it is. What? Okay, his dude is the other way, maybe. I didn't even know one could like get to that place. Like across the mountains. I thought that mountains were like invisible wall. Cool. So you see it that way. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Hahaha.
Interest you on a pint? Off with it. Talk to me. Watch your back.
It's that way? I guess it's not like inside. Guess I remember this one. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Last marked and all. Where's dude, man? Two of us. Let's scout. Scout. Yes, I guess this is too much for us, right? Well, so dude is up there? Okay, dude is like going the other way. Let me get to him. I guess we can go inside and back. But we need kill him too. We need to kill him too. Right. KK, man. Let me just grab the vape charger. So yeah, I vape. I wish I could smoke good shit. Like cigars. But currently I can vape. I cannot afford good cigars. Just the shitty ones that I'd rather smoke a cigarette than a shitty cigar. So we vape, dude. We vape for the nicotine. Go. For the lows. Okay. Okay. So we did that one. Oh. Stolen stash. Okay. 13 armor. Yeah, sure. Sure. No. Your call. Your call, dude. Let's make this bigger. Yeah, it's better to read now. Let's go to operation. Let's do the operation one. It's good to be in a party, man. This game is meant to be played like that, right? I remember the first time I entered that dungeon alone. And I was like, man, I must be the worst player of all because I'm like at an adequate level and I can't do this. I died like 3 times and then I guess it was you, James, maybe. Then someone told me, dude, you need to be in a party. Like, there's a button. And I finally got the right experience. Maybe. You helped me so much, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Oh, I had already... Right, I took that one. Leopard Gnome. It's right there. Okay. I thought it was like Gnome City. Is that? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I thought Leopard was going to attack. Okay. It is. Okay. Wait, motherfucker. Steal your shoes. Steal like this. Oh, shit. I guess that was it, right? Thanks, Paul. The gunpoint one. My first message didn't go through. The gunpoint one. So for me here, I can see maybe steal your shoes. No, my first message didn't go through. Gunpoint, like the what I was telling about here, the Brazilians. Read your chat, like I'm reading it. It's like you are better at auctioning than I ever was. Then, oh shit, where is it? Then where is it? Maybe, then steal your shoes. Maybe I'm just I didn't get it. Sorry, dude. I'll rob you at gunpoint in-game to get these favors back. Oh. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, I didn't receive that message. It really, I can't see it in my log. I can even like print the log. Let me think. Let me just finish this quest and I'll show you. Dude, I hope no, it's not that. I'm not going to give you anything at gunpoint. I will give you gladly because you did so much for me. Wait a second. Just a minute. So yeah, let me show you. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be a loop there. So this looks like shit. So here you go. I have this one and this one. And you're better at auctioning, maybe steal your shoes. See? That's what I have. Same thing here, right? Same thing here. Weird one. Okay. Back. I don't need anything. Oh, my boy has life sold. That's good shit. Help others, but don't need anything back. That's the objective, right? Pretty cool. What is a I really don't know. Grind. To grind. Something that is really repetitive. Okay. It's like trying to enjoy the repetitive aspects of the game. I made this character this way, bald and like with no facial hair, because of a Brazilian Supreme Court judge. What? Okay. He's a famous one. Has even been reported at the New York Times. His name is Alexandre de Moraes. And so current state of things here in Brazil concerning the Supreme Court is that by even saying that I think he's dishonest, I'm attacking the democracy, right? If I say that he is a bad judge, that he has connections to organized crime, that he has favored some of the worst people around in some of his decisions, and that he is persecuting for no reason. He is political oppositors. If I say that I have currently said, I might get arrested, right? So I have no relevance, and I mean, it's not that you are not important, James, but I mean, you are at Norway, right? You're important to me, but not to him. But people that has like 10,000 followers, it's not much, right? People that has 10,000 followers, he has arrested those people. So there you go. I made this character at his honor, Mr. Alexandre de Moraes. That is cultivating heroes. Dude, I hope so. Hopefully. Cultivating heroes, hopefully, man. But at the moment, we are like... Sure, but no one should be immune to criticism. Yes, yes. Yes, there you go. That's the most basic thing on democracy, right? And if you don't have that, it's not a democracy anymore, right? It's pretty easy. But he says that those who criticize him, they are attacking democracy. So it's nuanced, right? It's nuanced. Okay, do this there. Sorry. He says that we are attacking democracy, but we are only attacking him with, not attacking in a dishonest way, but attacking with the truth or with a point of view, right? He might not agree. I guess he does not agree. but that's our point of view, right? He was, in fact, the lawyer to the biggest organized crime organization here in Brazil. It's called PCC. He was a lawyer for them before he was Ministry of Justice and then appointed to the Supreme Court and approved to become a minister of the Supreme Court. By saying that, he's attacking democracy himself, so it is hypocritical. I fully agree. That's exactly it. So, since I just have you, James, here with me, and I'm speaking in English, and I'm not identifying myself, because I work for the government, so the federal government, so I shouldn't be talking about that guy. But it is my opinion, my personal opinion, that he is a tyrant. He is a tyrant. And by being a tyrant, right? So I'm not saying anything about his personal life and decisions and his nature as a human being, but by being a tyrant, he is a motherfucker. Oh, dude, this is so good to say, man. And he looks like this. Okay, remember this face. And if you want to, search his name, Alexandre de Moraes. Supreme Court Justice from Brazil. He is the, it's really the fact. He is corrupt. I'm not finding my party, dude. Sorry. That's why I have chosen the bald skin. He looks evil. Yes, dude. He has that one picture of him with the cape, the black cape. He is an idiot. He looks like this guy, right? Come on. It could be a drawing of him. So how can a country like this one, with institutionalized corruption and the most wealthy organized crime in the whole world, PCC, it's huge, man. It's enormous. It's really, really big. So how can a country under that type of influence, bad influence, and that's just to name a few things, right? That there's so much more. How can a country like this thrive, man? Be successful, like? Yeah. Don't chew. Who knows? Yeah. But this is a great country. Like, climate-wise and natural resources and our history and our people, they are fine too. Something fundamentally needs to change in Brazil to see less corruption. I agree. Perfect stout. Sure do. Can go there. But that fundamental change, man, it must be cultural. So it needs to be like inculcated on the kids and slowly done. It's going to take like, if it's going to be successful, it's going to take like 50 to 100 years. That's my opinion. If it happens, it just might not happen. Over multiple generations. Yeah, that's it, man. That is it. But there are so many motherfuckers, so many of them. And those motherfuckers, they sell their souls. They have no problem in going to hell, you know? They couldn't care less. They are the immediate problem. Not an unsurpassable one though, because we could surely silence those guys, but they make things so much harder, even in the personal sense, like in private life. It's so hard to live with that type of person, man. Like influence in society and costumes and worldviews inside of a country. It's so hard, dude. I guess Africa must be like Africa is a continent, I know, but I mean, the vast majority of the countries there. Guys frustrated. The vast majorities of the countries in Africa, they must be like facing the same type of problem. There are good people, there are honest people, there are faithful people, loyal people there, but there are those motherfuckers. And those motherfuckers, they receive power and money, they are financed, and that makes things so hard, so difficult to deal with. Oh, crazy. Almost didn't make through. Okay. Okay. Attack, 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 imp. Must help the dude. Good, man. Good shit. Oh, I need to take those, right? Inventory is full. Okay, he got that one. Okay. Robes, 17, 18. Never mind. Across, okay, go for it. Both options, dude. Your call. Your call. Let's kill the seers. Okay. Then you, then you, then you. Okay. Oh. There is one here. Another one there. Four out of six. 4 out of 6. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Guess that's about it. He should have it too. Yeah. Done. Done. Same. Let's go. You jumping, dude? Okay. Just fine. It's all just fine. So, dude, what are your favorite drugs? Myself, I'm all about alcohol, caffeine, nicotine, and then I guess that's it. Yeah, just the 3 of them. I need to deliver after. the animation. Like the same quest twice. Here goes nothing and nothing. Your favorite what now? Your favorite drugs. we all like the drugs, right? So myself, I'm not sure if you listened. Myself, it's alcohol, nicotine, caffeine. You must be like that. That fucker wants to. Oh, dude, I can't get it. Yeah, I know. Okay, there you go. Back armor. Or, yeah, sure. 8 instead of 5. Okay, where's the dude? He's around there. I'm sorry for asking, dude. I mean, I shouldn't. I know. Beer and wine is nice, but I am living a healthy lifestyle now. Congrats, man. That's great. That's great. I guess I try to do them both. I like to work out. No. I like to work out, and I also like to drink. sometimes I drink after the workout. So I work out like real hard, and then I go and have lots of beer afterwards. It's a dwarfy lifestyle indeed. Asterix and Obelix like. It's nice, man. And I don't have like a big belly. I'm not slim as well, but I don't have a big belly. I'm not fat, you know? So I guess it's going okay. We still need to turn in the shimmery. Yeah. True that. Not sure where it is to deliver. But I guess he is looking at his mappy map. It's all going to be fine. It's fine. That meme, I love that meme. The dog in the fire. It's fine. That is Brazil. It's fine. I'm glad that my dude here never asked me to lead the way. Because I can drink and vape, like, peacefully. It's so good. I guess he knows that guy. Okay. friend. No. Let's say hello. Let's be polite. A human mage? Okay, I know how. He came from Stormwind, right? Thanks for the help. Thank you. I guess they were whispering. That's why I feel like, what's happening here? It's you and me, pal. Let's reinforce that one. Get ready. Guess we're going to kill old ice beards. Old ice beard. Beards. 15 minutes. What does he mean by that? 15 minutes to do the quest? Oh, he's like... He's saying that for 15 minutes he is going to help us. That's it. Wow. That's another level of commitment. I'll never be able to commit specific time. I can commit. Oh, okay. It says server. Okay. I thought the guy was so organized. He had like a timer and he was like, okay, for 15 minutes, I'll be helping you. Nothing more. And I was like, okay, dude. That's an organized dude. Okay, server restart. Is the quest shareable? He should know how to do it, right? I don't. It said you declined. Oh. I guess not. Okay. Oh, okay. Dude is there. There he is. Are you going for him? Wait for the mage, man. He's pointing at him. Okay. I should, like, do the... Yeah. Attack. Cursey curses. Curse even more. And then more. And I'm with Q prepared. Like, that fucker is going to run if needed. Okay, damage over time. Okay. Easy job. Yay. Awesome, dude.
Till we meet again.
That dude, man. He's living like an NPC. And killing boars, okay. He wanted to kill the boar. Okay. It's jumpy jumps, yeah, I guess. Dash dance. Slash dance. Slash dance. Yeah. Dancing. The fuck, man. Just like, yeah, let's celebrate. Yeah. Sure. Okay, our turn, right? Our turn. Let's return the favor. Oh, cool. What is this? Oh, it must be the mage's something, right? Oh, I guess it spawns right inside. Oh, yeah. He got both quests. Okay. Maybe it's that. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know the command. Just figured that out. It was written cheers, so it must be /cheer. Hopefully not for too long. I wouldn't want to waste too much of your time. Come on, dude. I'm glad to help. Okay, he's attacking. He's pulling. Q is ready. I need to keep an eye on the damage over time once. Okay. I'm almost dead. And we did it. Wow. +3 strength. It's a great, right? My pleasure, yo. Yo. Another command. Okay, that was an easy one.
You got my attention.
Which one? The binds when picked up. The more expensive. There we go. Level 9. The perfect stout. Oh. Let me use like the right way. This should be it. Okay. Awesome. About the server restart, does that happen every day in a specific time? Or is just like a random thing? You're not sure, right? No problem, dude. I guess there should be like a channel that they let us know, right? I'm just not sure which one. One of these, right? Maybe general? I don't think so. Okay, one more quest. And we are going to level 10. 8 or 9, 8 armor on that one. Same thing. So we're going for one more armor. Yay. And now, well, I see no quests. So now I have that and that. Oh yeah, the server. Are you going to play more after the restart? Let's see. Maybe I can convince my wife. I was a good boy today. Oh, cool. Yes, we can go and we come back then. How to know if server is up again? Are you willing to break for 15 minutes? Let's see. And 15. So I guess I'll sit too, right? So yeah, dude, I'm going to like give some attention to my wife. Yes, no, AFK. Oh, he logged off. Okay, I'm going to give my wife some attention. I will even bring the the AFK screen. And I'll be back here in Brazil, 9:30 p.m. in 15 minutes. I'll be back. Alright, I'm not British, but I'm back. Right on time. Unfortunately, I'll have to piss. I'm just going to get online first. Not be a jerk, right? And I'll ask the guy. Oh fuck. WoW crashed. Bring it back. Okay. We just might be on time. Okay. So I have kept my word. I will be dancing right here. Oh, fuck. Dance. I'll be dancing right here, and I'm going to take a leak. Friend 0. Well, I can't even message him while he is not on the game. That should be a male, right? Oh, I guess I'm going to take a leak. I need to. I'll be right back. I hope he sees me dancing here. Okay, I guess I have hurried in vain. Well, it's good. I'll be able to eat my popcorn. Not in a hurry. Popcorn, dude. Put some olive oil on it and lemon pepper powder. So good. It's so simple but so delicious, man. Popcorn, olive oil, and lemon pepper powder. So good. Let's bring some videos. I'm eating popcorn, right? Michael Jackson must be proud. Oh, it's live.
There you go.
Okay, Andrew is live on whatever.
She went quick.
Awesome.
Hi,
Let me
I'm
bring
Alex.
this up.
I'm a multimedia artist and a creative advisor and consultant.
I know who's getting
as well
kicked
as I do a few
first.
nights at the gym.
I know who's getting
and
thrown off of the ship
am,
first.
26.
I like when he's online.
Hi, my name is
He
Emily.
makes these
I am 18 years old.
salty
and
comments.
From a small town called
Wow.
Pahrump, Nevada, and I am unemployed, but I'm working on becoming a tattoo artist.
Did you say Pahrump?
Mhm.
Nevada? Okay. Isn't that where there's
Oh,
like
dude is
legal
back.
brothels?
Wait.
I don't know. I just moved
Fuck.
there, but
Oh, you
it's
just
like,
moved
yeah, it's like right outside of Vegas, though.
Okay, found it. Are you in college or?
No.
Okay. What about you?
My name is Ashley Paola. I'm 29 years old. I'm from Inland Empire. I am in the sales industry in the medical field. I'm also a certified body sculptor
Oh.
and a podcaster.
Hi, my name is Jessica. I'm 25 years old. I live in Hawthorne. I am a full-time student, a full-time mom. I'm also a certified lash tech, and I just got certified as a nutrition coach.
Congratulations.
Go ahead.
Hello, my name is Kishwan Clark. I'm 30 years old and I'm from San Diego. So right now I'm actually a waitress at a high-end resort, and I'm also studying to become a personal trainer.
All right, welcome.
Thank you.
My name is Madison. I'm 19 years old. I'm from San Diego, California. I'm a full-time student at Santa Barbara City College studying communication, and I also work for the Whatever podcast.
All right, welcome everybody. And then without further ado, my Caucasian Andrew Wilson, take it away.
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the
I
host
guess
of The
it's not-
Crucible.
not
I'm
a good thing.
Political satirist, a political analyst.
No, right.
And I also enjoy doing some debating from time to time.
Good to have you, Andrew, and thank you for bringing that to our attention. It's good that we figured that out sooner rather than later. So thank you, Andrew. Going around the table once more, what is everybody's current relationship status? So are you single, relationship, married, polycule, harem, sex cult, situationship, friends with benefits, whatever it may be? If you're single, how long have you been single, and what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
Slash salute.
Single, ready
I
to
like this
mingle.
one.
My longest relationship has been 13 years.
From what age to what age?
From
And there he goes. So
to about
let's bring it
last year.
It's fucking
on full spring.
Wait, and you said you've been single for how long?
The vocal fry
broke
is
up.
so
Yeah.
bad.
He was in
Let's
jail.
watch this because I need to eat
And then he was like,
popcorn.
"Oh, go do your own thing."
So
But
important.
then, like, he got
My
mad
name
about
is
it, and then
Stephanie.
we got back together when he
My
got
name
out.
is
But he was
Stephanie,
really,
and I
it was
just
just
got
like-
Look at those salty
it was a
comments,
little,
dude.
like, mixed up for him,
That's
So we were together 10 years, then I found out between the 3 years, so we could say 10 or we could say 13.
Yeah, sounds.
Wait, what year did you graduate from high school?
She
12.
sounds so funny,
12,
dude.
Okay, got it. Okay. Relationship status?
So I am, I guess you would call me single. I had about a
She looks
10-year
like she's drugged.
relationship, a
The
typical marriage, you know,
head
the
shirt
whole
one.
thing. Had my kids with that guy. We got divorced 5 years ago. So I left
She
him,
looks
and then
as she's
I
high
know
as
all of the
fuck, man.
above. I don't agree to. I just go with the flow. I go with the coochie flow, you could say. I do whatever I want.
What does that mean?
It just means that I basically allow partners or men to prove themselves to me. So I don't
Oh.
agree to monogamy. I don't agree to
Wow.
any sort of structure of a relationship. I just go out and have the connections and things that I desire, and then I
Look
let
at Andrew's face.
men, if they would like to try to be a husband or something to me, I basically give them the price of that, whether that's with how much time I want of them, how much sex I want, how much money I want. I just put it to each man, and I allow them to kind of rise to the top with whatever ones have a more what you would consider a dating relationship with me or a sexual relationship or
What a
friends with
whore.
benefits. I just kind of leverage and get my needs met. So
When you say
Nice, you're
leverage, what
her.
do you mean?
basically the same way that you would do business negotiations. So a man comes to me and let's say he wants to take me out, and I read vibes very well. So
But
I know
she's a
that
prostitute?
that means I
Yeah.
would like to take you to dinner.
That's the question.
Drinks. I would like you to
Please,
take me
dude.
back and have sex with you.
What a
So
whore.
if I know that that's what he's coming at me with, I set the price for judging on his character, where he's at in life, his vibe, the whole thing. I say, okay, if that's what you want from me, then it's going to cost you my rent this month. Let's say he's a very kind of low vibe guy, and I read that, and it's not somebody I would really want to have a relationship with, but I need my rent paid, and I got a little bit of time. So I give him
Dude,
that
she's
price.
not even
He
like
agrees to it, and I go
a
on a date with
9.
him, and then I'm
She's not
never
even
agree to doing
a
anything
6, in my
sexual
opinion.
unless that's what my body wants to do.
She's
at
weird.
real time. So I make that clear to the man, go to the dinner with him, he paid my rent, let's say, and let's say I'm not feeling it. I say, thank you very much. I had a great time. You got your couple hours with me. You got to have a nice conversation. I
Okay,
probably
this
gave
is
you some
really,
great ideas
really
for your
fucked up.
business. I gave you some great ideas for moving forward, and you have a nice day. Or all the way to, I really like the guy, good quality man. I ask him to take me to ice cream, and then I sleep with him whenever I want to sleep with him. That type of thing. So it just depends on what
Wait,
you're bringing me.
And so you said that the
Andrew's face.
the price for that is your rent.
just
That's
depends on the
also
man.
known as a
SoCal rent.
prostitute.
Oh, dude.
It's $2,700.
Oh,
SoCal
dude.
rent.
Okay, so for a
I,
man
I,
to
I seem to
spend
remember
money
that
with you,
that's.
it
I'm
costs
pretty
you
sure that that's called a
$2,700.
Depends
prostitute.
on the man.
Yes,
some,
it is.
Some men are my friends, and I like having sex with them, and I feel safe with them, and they might bring me a burrito, and we fuck. If I can say that. Some men, like I said, their vibration, their energy is very
What
kind of
a
toxic
whore.
and low vibration, and that's my test. It's kind of like women test
So it's the opposite
right?
of testosterone,
so
right?
however we do it, we all do it.
She's looking for a
We
man
see
with
how much attention he's gonna give us. We see
estrogen.
how available he is or not. We see if he lives with his mother. We see if he has a
How much
we're
does it cost
testing.
if he lives with his mom? Does it cost more or less? Like, do you do charity? Like, 'cause
Okay,
maybe-
so I'll give you an example. So I have all these guys in their 20s sliding into my DMs, and they want to go out with me. So what I'm doing is I understand this is not a man I'm going to sleep with. This is not a man I'm ever going to think of as a husband.
Yeah, you're a
You know
whore.
what? I like that he shot his shot. And you know what? This guy, with where he's at in life, logically, he needs to be going and getting himself like a single mom stripper. And so I think
What
logically,
the heck?
okay,
She's
let
a
me
mom,
help
dude.
raise this man up. And what I say is, I just did this. 27-year-old man. I could tell maybe he has an apartment or some roommates. Maybe he lives with his parents, but he's at that phase of life. You can't afford a woman like me. So I agreed. What can he afford? He could afford to take me to lunch. So I say, listen,
Andrew's face.
I'll meet you for lunch. My son needs new summer clothes, like summer shorts. How about this? I'll meet you for lunch. You can have me for like 2 hours, and we can just on Amazon.
Delusional
right now, you can
takes.
order my son the stuff he wants.
Dude.
Because you need to practice providing for that child of that single mom that's at your level. So let me
Dude.
help you practice, and then
The
I'm
fuck,
going
dude.
to even coach you through how to have eyes for the woman that you're qualified to be with right now.
Shut
and
up.
then I tell him she's a stripper. She's a stripper at a
And you're a
strip club.
whore.
She's a single mom. She probably has one little kid. And these are the things that you want to look for of being able to tell the good women versus the toxic just strippers who are just career strippers and they're just working you for their money, because there's signs
Fucked
of how
up,
to know.
dude.
There's signs of how to tell a good woman, even if she's in a non-traditional profession. There are signs there. So I will coach this young man through that. That in and of itself is literally worth thousands of dollars of my consulting time as a therapist, as a professional. I agreed to
Oh,
do
she's
it
a
for
therapist.
lunch and maybe $100 of buying my son his summer clothes. Now, if he agrees to it, what a brilliant freaking guy. If he doesn't, we don't go on the date. He loses it. So that's how I do it.
You mentioned low vibration.
Yes.
What is a low vibration?
Okay, so we are all actually vibrating energy. We are not solid
Oh,
form. We are
shut
literally
up.
atoms. We are
Here he
a
comes, here he
cluster of
comes.
atoms that appears to be solid, but there is space in between each atom and it's vibrating, right? So what we are calling emotion, that's an energetic vibrational frequency. So shame carries a particular frequency, for example. And the thing is,
This
we
leave
have
of a
not been
wizard.
taught how to properly process or
What does that
handle
mean?
any of these more difficult feeling emotions. Think when you get embarrassed and your cheeks flush. It has a physical effect on our body with different emotions, right? So we have not been taught that it's okay to feel shame or embarrassment. So when it comes, it's supposed to just correct us. It's supposed to say, hey, you might want to put a
She has no
sweatshirt on.
shame.
That you attract your vibration.
Exactly. So when I say
does
low
that mean that
vib-
you're attracting
Yes.
these low vibration men because you're low vibration?
No,
By
here's
your
the thing.
logic, 'cause I don't believe in that,
You
but-
can't
Oh,
control
she got her.
the energy coming at you. What you can control is which energy you allow into your
Good,
close
good,
space. So when
good,
these low
good
vibration guys come, so they're stuck in their childhood issues. So they are stuck in shame. They are stuck in
Crazy,
fear. They
dude.
are stuck in scarcity. They are stuck in pride, ego, all of this. So it makes a low vibration because these things are literally weighing them down.
No, I get that, but if they're in low vibration,
So
from
that's
UH
how I test.
standpoint,
That's how I test. I
they
gave
have,
him
they can only attract low vibration.
exactly.
people.
So if he's coming at me and I'm essentially inviting him to raise his vibration,
Yeah,
I'm
fuck.
inviting him to trust a
Oh.
healthy woman
No.
who knows him, can see through him, and can
But by
raise
that
him up.
logic, he would only
Look at
be
that
able
ego,
to
man.
attract you as if you were a healthy woman. He would only be able to attract you if he was healthy. But because he's not healthy, he's attracting
Exactly.
you.
No, because he's unhealthy, he says no to the deal. If he was willing to step up and be a little bit healthier, he would agree to the deal.
But if you're high vibration, why would you agree to that deal? If you're
I didn't agree to it.
Isn't that going to lower
Because
your
I have the
vibration?
wisdom over the years to know how high to set the price.
Fuck.
So that's how I weed the men out.
Okay.
So this guy, for example, he was so low vibration.
I'm
he
having so
wasn't
much fun
even
here.
willing to spend
I'm just absorbing
$150
this.
Mhm.
to spend an afternoon with a woman like me.
I'm just
That's
absorbing
some-
it.
Right? That's some low vibe shit.
No, I was gonna say 150 on a first date is kind of
Well,
wild.
when you get to my level,
on a first date,
that's
When you get to her level,
normal first dates for me are thousands of dollars.
that's insane. That's not really what's happening.
Usually it's like free to
To go to the
have people's
beach,
time.
like
Yeah.
like
walk
it's
in the
just the first
park.
date. You're getting to know the
Yeah.
person. This isn't like you're my girlfriend. I'm gonna spend thousands of dollars on you.
But
honey.
here's
You're
the thing:
displaying
when you're
a
an
game.
expert
Look at
psychoanalyst, you don't need that.
Look
You
at the
know
laptop
person
screen.
instantly. So I have that gift.
Yeah.
I don't need all this time to get to know a man. I don't need it. I know right away.
The
Almost
head,
like
the
what you're
head
thinking of
shirts
a
go.
psychic,
The
right
fuck,
into
man.
it, right away. I know exactly what you got going on because I'm such a master at the human psyche. I'm very educated. Again, I'm not a typical woman walking around. I can coach women through some.
Oh,
basic
you
skills.
are.
You don't have to be my level.
The most
Street smart. You
typical
read
of them
vibes.
all
You don't read what they say.
in the West.
You're reading between the lines, ladies, and that's how you do the choosing. These guys are marketing. They're using sleazy marketing tactics to sell you some shit. Don't buy that shit. Read the vibe.
Excuse me, I have a
They're buying your
question.
shit.
What if he doesn't have the skills that you have, and he?
Then I'm not his girl. Then you might be his girl, or you might be his
I'm
girl.
definitely not his girl.
Right? But you
And
see what I'm saying? There's plenty of variety out there.
But why don't you just go for a
Dude.
man that's on your caliber?
I do.
Like, what's the
I
point?
do.
Of
That's how
entertaining-
you-
I know, but what's the point of entertaining
'Cause
these
it's a
guys that
business.
you know are
It's a business.
pathetic?
I don't entertain them.
But you do. You allow them to take you out on dates and pay for your son's
You
clothes.
didn't
and
understand. You know, you didn't understand.
Yeah.
He didn't
Whoa.
accept, so I didn't go.
But if he did accept, why entertain that? You know, that's a pitiful man. He's not even good enough to.
It's fucking basketball shorts.
I know, but that's what a job is for.
That is.
Or you go for a good man that can afford your son and is okay with you having other children and he can take care of you.
I
She
think
might
you're
be a
missing the point.
feminist,
I'm
right?
a consultant and a sex and relationship coach. This
The
is
other
my
one.
business.
Okay, but we're talking in dating.
Yeah, but we're talking like
we're
yeah.
talking in like
I
dating.
run my dating life as my business. Kill two birds. There you go. Win-win.
So
Kill
you
two
Make
birds.
money dating, in a sense.
Crazy.
I make my money dating, and then like right now, one of my clients, he's the husband with benefits type of guy. He pays my bills if I need. He takes me on nice
Dude, look
trips.
look at
We talk to
head
each other.
shirt
He helps
girl.
me with business connections.
She's
He
so
gets
high, dude.
What he wants. And
can
I
you
get-
can you explain for me, because I've been listening for a little bit, how you would distinguish yourself from a prostitute?
Mhm.
It's honestly
Mhm.
not. It's the same type of energy exchange.
Okay, okay, okay.
Call it whatever
She
you want.
admits it.
I have no taboo about it. We're all doing that. You're going to your job, clocking in, clocking out,
Okay.
doing something that you don't necessarily want to do. Guess what I get to do? I only do things I want to do.
So that sounds like a sugar relationship then.
I mean, we can call it, you can call it whatever you want. It doesn't matter. It's just an energy exchange, and that's how you do it. And honestly, if you think about it, this is how we do everything in life. Everything's a negotiation. Here's my energy. What are you willing to give me in exchange for this energy?
But you said you're like a dating and relationship coach, right? So how is it that you're going about having shallow interactions, like looking at transactions?
There's nothing
but
shallow about me,
thinking
honey.
You're
There's
a
nothing.
relationship dating expert when
Because
that's not love. That's a business.
I'm not operating on love. I'm operating on a business. And if I fall in love in doing my business, like I have friends, like I said, I have friends with benefits. I love them. They love me. There's no money exchange. There's energy, there's whatever. But when I have strangers that I've never met, this is my testing process. I'm going to treat you like this is a job. This is my profession. If you
A whore.
If you agree and you pass my test and you
If you want
show
a
me
whore-
you're a good man.
Okay.
Just
Then
needed
guess
her
what?
on record
Things
for right now to say that she was a prostitute. We'll save the rest for right
Yeah.
now. We'll
Yeah.
save the rest.
Understand and process everything.
Yeah.
I think we all are.
What if he is trying to distinguish you as well?
I don't
This
play
girl.
that fucking game. I have nothing to prove. I have the pussy.
No, like
I have the pussy.
Yeah.
The fuck.
Girls, it's a commodity.
No, like but
Your
to-
body
to
is
spend
your most
100
priceless
and-
commodity.
to
Why
spend
do we
think your
acting
body
like
is the most
to spend
priceless
it
thing?
is. It 100%. It creates life, girls.
Oh, of course.
She's half our
Without
right.
my
Half
body,
right.
this human population wouldn't continue. So what's
The
going on
problem
here?
is to be half right.
My pussy game
Or you
will
can't.
still
What okay
be-
medically? What if medically you can't? Because
Guess
that
what?
happens. I work with seniors, and there's a lot of
Satan is
seniors
the
that
master
have
of the half
I got a mouth.
truths.
Yeah, but nobody used to actually die alone.
That's
Nobody died
exactly
alone.
the problem.
surrounded by people who
I know,
love
but
me.
you're talking about a hand. Like your own hand is not the same as a man that actually loves you and holding you and being around you.
I
Like,
have
it's not
those
the same.
guys who love
Mm,
me.
but
shut
you
up.
A 99-year-old man, and he has
No
a
one
lot of
loves you.
money, Billionaire.
Yeah.
Oh
You
no,
know,
we
he
need more
never got
prattle.
married, Never had kids. So when
This is excellent.
he
I don't really have to
died,
say much
the
just yet.
money Went to his
Don't
fourth
need to say
cousin that he
anything just
never
yet.
Met. His wraparound terrace penthouse in New York City went to the state. And
So it went to the state. It didn't go to his
It was
family.
gonna go to the state. It went to the fourth cousin because they found someone that was.
They had to
related him.
find someone.
But he never met the guy.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah, but that's
He
sad.
assumed it
You
just
don't
goes
even
to the
have
state.
any children to bring that money down to. They could just
And
take
it's
that
so
money and start
sad
businesses
that-
or.
So
Like,
imagine there's a
there's
bunch of these guys out here, ladies, who
What did
are
you work
just
your whole
looking
life
for
for?
companionship. They're honestly just looking for companionship because they thought that life was about money. So they spent their whole lives chasing money, only to end up realizing
She's trying to
they
red
just
pill
actually
them.
want companionship.
Like,
So
it's not the
when I
red pill.
say pussy, what I'm really
Her
meaning is feminine
version
energy.
of red pill,
Feminine
that's
energy is
actually a
so
blue pill.
valuable. And at the end of the day, men, if you bring them healthy, authentic feminine energy, which guess what, takes their ego down a notch sometimes because it taking
She
a
is
man's
offering
ego
a blue
down is
pill,
actually helping
and
his soul emerge.
she's
So he
trying to
rises up
convince
as being
them
a better man if he
that
handles
it's a
that well.
red pill.
If he gets all egotistical about it and doesn't listen,
Alyssa wants Brian Small donated $200. Hey Brian, the single mom from last show has been blasting ig stories and she says she would smash you and your dead bod. Would you?
Yeah, I saw that.
Also, would any of you ladies have carnal knowledge of Brian?
The question.
First off, it's not small, it's average. Get it right. Secondly, look, she's very nice. I always appreciate people who offer pushback. Makes for an interesting show. And I think we would like to get her back on eventually. From a dating perspective, look, she's an attractive woman. Ex-stripper, ex-OF girl, 2 kids, in the middle of a divorce, argumentative, kink history I'm not cool with. She donned a male. If it wasn't for all that, maybe. Yeah, and I guess they're asking if you guys would date me, basically. Cardinal knowledge, date me, pretty much the same. So we'll start over here with you. Would you?
If I would date you?
Yeah, if you date me.
You're not my typical type. I like athletic men. If I'm being honest, I like.
I gotta lose weight. She's not. She's not wrong. I gotta lose a little weight. I gotta lose a little weight.
Because I work out all the time. And if I have to go to the gym constantly and have my body looking right and tight, I expect my man to do the same.
I got a dumpy though. Does that change anything?
If you got a fat ass, that's good.
Does that change anything? Right, Madison?
No.
Yeah, Madison. Sure.
No, I don't know. You always bring it up, Madison.
Oh, Brian's
Dumpy.
face is getting red.
Look how red your face is.
They bring it up.
Look.
They bring it up.
You guys, feminine energy.
All right. What about you?
Same. I go to the gym a lot and.
Just two.
Months.
Guys, I gotta lose some weight. These girls talking. Oh, dad. Oh, it's like that, but fake news, boys.
It is. I say it all the time.
Go ahead.
Think so?
The
You're
fuck,
not my,
dude.
like usual type.
Yeah.
You know.
Like white.
I guess, yeah.
Because I'm
Dated one white guy. He's
Because I'm
really
white,
obvious.
isn't it?
But yeah, I think so.
It's hard out here.
No.
No.
Not really.
Let's see, Sugar Mom.
You know,
She's gonna test you out.
You know,
Sugar
actually,
Mom, if you
what's
pay me.
so sexy is if a man can handle me.
Yeah. If you pay me,
going
it's
head
all
to head
good.
with his ego. That's so
Sugar
sexy.
Mom.
So actually,
No man is gonna.
good for you because you did come back and apologize. I could tell you genuinely tried to do it the best you could. I understand you're under a lot of pressure. This is probably your livelihood. You make
Shut
money
up,
doing
dude.
this, and I understand the dynamic. So
Yes or no?
yeah, I would say I would give you a chance.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
I would even submit to you if you were
Oh.
willing. If you were willing to let
Oh.
me dom that little ego that pops out once in a while, I would be your baby girl.
And cover.
Fuck. Shut up.
Baby girl, that's my thing. I'm a baby girl. I'm a baby girl, but only to a true daddy who always
True
undersells
daddy.
and over delivers.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would.
See? Two.
I just haven't. I just don't know you enough.
I just need to ask you. I just need to ask you. Are you under the influence of
Yeah.
anything?
No, I'm just excited. I've been on the airplane for 6 hours.
And you did put her on blast. She's nervous, poor thing.
No, even before that,
Yeah.
there's like this deadness in the eyes
It's just
that's
nervous.
associated with people who typically are on.
Question,
She
dude.
offered me the sativa.
And she didn't take it.
I
She
said
didn't
yes
take
to
it.
the drink.
And I gave her a drink.
She is high. Come on.
Are you sober?
I drank as much
You
as
took 2 sips of her
so
cocktail
much
or whatever.
amazement.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should ask him if he's on
I've been in
Viagra.
a 2-hour car ride.
Okay, so you're tired.
And
Tired. You.
I didn't sleep last. I got on a plane.
When did you wake up?
I
5
didn't
a.m.
sleep.
Eastern time,
I-
correct?
Yeah. I think
5 a.m. Eastern
I didn't
time. So
sleep last night.
that's like 2 a.m. Pacific
packed.
time. Okay.
I packed, got on a plane.
Yeah. Okay. All right. She's tired. guys. She's
Tired,
tired.
and there's energy.
She's tired. She's not on drugs. Okay, Andrew. All right.
Okay, Andrew.
This is what we- by the way, everybody else, I apologize. Some messages came through, but the moderation delay was on. So I'm going to do them really quick. Then we're going to get everybody's relationship status. I'll come back to a lot of the stuff that you said.
Doc
in just a
Benabili
second.
donated
Sorry for the delay,
$200.
Doc. I apologize.
Rickson, he has a speech impediment. Thea means 304 vibration. Amazing grift to turn sex work into, seemingly, legal work. You receive 1099s or skip the 2? Behold the height of narcissism.
I think that was directed at you, maybe. I could be wrong.
So I guess is the question, do I pay taxes? I don't know what the question is.
Do you do like 10? Do you get 1099s?
I pay my taxes just like anybody else. I have an S corporation, so my OnlyFans business obviously gets, and I wrote my book, so all my book royalties go to my S
But like
corporation.
you said that the guys who you choose to sleep with, they have to pay your rent, which is $2,700.
Oh, I'm not
Some of-
saying they have to. I'm simply
Well,
saying if it's a man.
Is it like under the table? or are you, like,
2,700.
on 1099s? Like, are you
That's
sending them
like
1099s? Like, do you get W9s from them and then like send them in
7 minimum
Do that when your
wages in
grandma
Brazil.
sends you a Christmas gift?
Oh, but I
But you
thought,
say
I
it's
thought this
No,
is your,
it's not.
I thought this is your like work, right?
I mean, it's no different than
No, yeah,
if
yeah,
you
it is.
go buy your weed at one of these places where you can only do it by
5 to
donation, and it
7
has to be a
minimum
gift, right?
wages.
It's
Oh,
loopholes.
they still have to report that to the
It's
IRS.
loopholes. It's loopholes.
I'm pretty sure they still have to wait.
If it's a certain amount, but to be honest, my income
Well,
is
yeah,
very
you
low.
Have to, you have to send it if it's over $600. You have to send it.
But like, if I have like a crush on you and I want to.
But here's the thing. No, because here's the thing. I get these guys to co-sign for me. So, for example, this guy who might pay my rent, he co-signed for it. So it's his apartment too, technically.
For a month?
Oh.
For a month?
You get someone to do that on the first day. I highly doubt that.
What?
Someone will.
What the fuck is going on? This is one of the funniest episodes of them all.
While we have him here, and then we'll get
Look at Andrew's face.
Does this woman realize she's admitting to the world she's willing to prostitute for a burrito?
Mm.
What kind of tests do these men need to do when they're done with this?
Mm-hmm.
Harlot?
Yeah.
I don't know what the question is.
Like, do you make them take like an SAT test or like LSAT?
We have
ACT?
conversations just like anybody else.
I don't know. Like an okay. I don't know. This one, Maddie.
So in other words, rather than working on and saving her marriage, she decided to go from loyal wife to single 3-0 foe, putting her own needs in front of your own children. So sad. I feel for the children.
Well, guess what? Their dad only made $35,000 a year with a family of 5. And guess what? This guy was so controlling and insecure, he wouldn't let me work. So you do the math. I needed to leave in order to make a better life for my children, and I picked doing work that allowed me to be home safely raising my own kids, and I'm a sexy soul, so I'm very comfortable doing these things, and I would have been doing it anyway for free. So
Who
might
of
as well
those
get my bills
children
paid.
do?
Doing what for free? Hold on.
I would be going on dates or having sex with people or having conversations with
Wait,
people.
while you were married?
Well, I had my first marriage where we had agreed to monogamy. We were Christians and we had the whole typical setup. So I never would have done that
Oh
in
wait,
my
you've
marriage.
been married multiple times?
And then my second time, I tried it again and we did a non-traditional thing. So I didn't do it legally. I never agreed to monogamy. We had an open relationship.
So you got married in a church?
Alrighty, we're
The
playing,
first
dude.
time. Not in the church.
But you said you were married a second time.
The second time we had our own ceremony and we did it
Finished
our own way.
my
It was
popcorn.
non-traditional because
It
I
was
wasn't gonna
amazing.
agree to any of that anymore. It just
Really
didn't
good.
fit me.
And how many kids do you have?
I have 3 children. I had them
From
with my
Okay.
husband, my first husband.
The first
They all have the same
And
dad.
you
Where are we going?
35K? What was he
$35,000
doing from work?
Oh yeah.
He's like a
Non-
grunt at a law
non-bricks.
firm. He does
Like a
plumbing.
paralegal?
No, he does plumbing. He's like their bitch. He
was
does electrical.
He was a plumber at a law firm?
He's just a jack of all trade. That was like,
Like a handyman?
Yeah, kind of like a handyman. He would do some IT stuff for them. Like, he's a very
But he
smart
affords
jack of all
you,
trades
right?
guy, but his level of worthiness was so low that he was never working himself up in life. I even went and worked at Cal Baptist full time, even though I didn't want to, so that he could go to college for free.
I thought you said
And
he wouldn't let you
never-
work.
Huh?
I thought you said he wouldn't let you work.
He wouldn't. I disobeyed, you could say. I disobeyed and got this job because I was like, look, you can go to college for free. I'll be a secretary. I moved my mom out from Colorado to watch the kids. So I was supporting my own mother because she needed a job anyway. And I was trying to provide a way for this man to get a college education so he could provide better for
Well, I
him.
mean, it sounds like he let you work then.
I could.
Yeah,
I
so technically he wasn't that controlling if you were able to do that.
Well, no, he was so mean to me because I got the job. I only lasted 3 months because the marriage got so difficult because I had disobeyed and he wasn't okay with it. So I had to leave the job.
I don't understand.
and
How
then
did you? Okay, let's back up a little bit if you don't mind. How
please.
exactly did you disobey when you're flying your mom out and all of this? He must have consented to at least some of that. He had to have, right? You can't just. You didn't get on the phone with your mom at like 1 o'clock in the morning and go, Mom, we're going to sneak you out here into the house without him knowing. You didn't do that, right?
My mom was basically homeless. So she was just basically couch surfing around in Arizona. And I didn't fly her out. I had her drive out. And I asked her, can you watch the kids? I will rent you a room in another lady's house. And I set everything up in order. It was like me killing 2 birds with 1 stone for my family. So I
Shut
saw it
up.
as,
Come on.
here's an opportunity for me to make sure my mom is safe. Her job is going to be to watch my children, which I felt okay with. It's their grandma. And I'm going to go be a secretary at the university where I got my master's degree at in order to bring in some extra money to basically pay for my mom's life and to
So,
allow
yeah,
my
first things
husband, who is
first.
obviously stuck in his financial development, it will allow him to go to college for free because that was the program. You could either go to college for free or your spouse, if they hadn't had a degree yet, could go for free. I already had a master's.
And he didn't agree to any of this?
Okay, it's one of those things where you know what wives do. We're like, come on. He went along with it, not very happy about it,
Well,
but it
then
made
he
logical
agreed to it. So I don't.
made logical
So I don't understand. So this is what I don't understand. Is like, you say he was super controlling, so controlling wouldn't even let you work. And then we find out in the next breath, hang on, let me finish. Let me finish. Hang on, I just let you
Yeah.
go. Let me at least
Breathe.
ask the question. But then we find out. Well, wait a second. No, that's not really what happened. What actually happened was your mom, who's homeless, he moved into his house, right? And your
He
house.
didn't move her into the house. I rented her a room with another single lady. She didn't live. We had a little tiny apartment. We had no money.
But I thought you just said part of the reason.
an apartment
Wait. You just said that part of the reasons you went to work is so that you could support your mom.
So I could kill two birds with basically making sure that my mom's basic needs were met of having housing, being safe, and I could have this job that offered me this perk of letting this man get a degree for free at a private university. That would have cost us $50,000.
Yeah, no,
So
I understand. I kind of understand,
An
but
opportunity that he couldn't say no to is what you could say.
okay, so he
And
said yes.
And along with it because it made logical sense, but he wasn't okay with it.
Well,
so
I mean, what
made my life
I
kind
don't.
of hell.
Well, I don't understand the conflict here. So he went along with it. You say
You obviously don't understand the dynamics in these super religious.
that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. The problem is like let's try to have this as a conversation, so I can ask at least some questions before you cut in mid sentence. Otherwise, I can't even ask. So just kind of backing up.
Wow.
What I don't understand here is, mom moves in, right? You get a job.
Mom doesn't move in.
She moved
in with another lady
Okay.
that I agreed to pay $500 a month for her to live there, to rent a room. She's not living in our apartment.
So this wasn't one of those situations where your husband was like, well, if you're going to do that, you need to financially support her?
Yeah.
Sure, he probably said something like that.
Yeah, that does sound logical to me. So it sounds logical to me if he was like, well,
I'm on
look,
the
that's
phone.
your mom, and if she's homeless, maybe maybe he thinks that she's a screw up or something like that. And he says, look,
I sold it to the man more
It's
like,
logical.
here's your ticket to get
Right.
a college degree finally. The mom thing was kind of just,
She's
that's
not a
how the kids
Christian.
will get taken care of. It was
He's
neither here nor there,
probably
to be
not a
honest.
Christian.
It was
So
more
yeah.
about, I'm creating an opportunity for this man to get educated in order to move our family up the financial ladder, even if it took 4 or 5 years for
5
him
seconds.
to get it
5 seconds. Finish your point, please, and then Andrew can respond.
okay, so just real quick, what if he didn't want to? What if he didn't want to go to college? There's a million.
Obviously, at the end of the day,
hang on.
Stop. Look, Andrew lets you speak. You got to let him finish his sentence before you respond. Go ahead, Andrew.
Yeah. Just, and the thing is that's the most productive way for us to converse. By the way, I want to hear what you have to say, but I need you to hear what I'm saying as well. Otherwise, we're just going to come to bad conclusions. So, if husband says, "Well, I don't want to go to college. That's not my thing. Maybe I want to do a blue collar thing or work myself up, from the bottom of a job or something like this." You say, "Well, but I want to create this opportunity for you." But how are you creating an opportunity for somebody if they don't want to do that thing? Isn't that actually you who's the one who's being pushy? You being the one who's being controlling? Wouldn't that be the opposite of him being controlling?
Yes, you're right. And so that is the toxic part of our relationship that I learned. I picked the wrong guy, and he was not the man that I ultimately wanted to partner with or raise children with, because he didn't have that tenacity or that work ethic or that drive. And so yes, it was very toxic of me, and I understand why, our relationship, we stayed together basically because we were Christians and we didn't believe in divorce.
And who? Yeah, no problem. Just quick last response. Who wanted the divorce?
It was me. I left.
Okay, so you were controlling, and it became toxic, and then you demanded to have a divorce.
Told me as well. He was we like attracts like. So we were two peas in a pod, just on the different end of the spectrum.
I don't believe that like attracts like. That's some esoteric nonsense.
It does.
It has.
It's not scientific.
You say he only made
Yeah, it's not
$30,000,
synchronized.
but yet you decided to marry him and have 3 children with him anyway. And you basically just admitted that you put your own needs in front of your family number 304.
20-second response if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay. Maddie, I'm going to have you read this. Valdiv, good to see you in the chat. Slingshot, good to see you back in the chat, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mads reads that does your worth about as much as Kiki in the back. Please shut up. No one cares. I'd much rather hear from the pouty faced Latinas and the funny queen. Does you're literally killing society.
All right, Valdiv, thank you. Appreciate it. And then we have Blagic.
Red's going down.
Okay. And then Spyro, I did see. Oh, that's weird. It's not letting me pull it up. Yeah, can you try? Oh, no. Oh.
What?
Oh, boy. Oh my God.
I did apologize.
Oh, I think it's back. I think it's back.
Woo! Woo!
Oh my God, what's going on today, boys? Our stream quality is, I think it's okay, Nick. I think it's okay. I think we're okay, right?
Yeah, you
Andrew,
are.
can you hear us? You can hear us? Okay. We had a dip in our bit rate. Okay, so let me just re-pull those. Red's going down. Spyro, you'll have to shoot me a DM on Instagram if you want to do Bitcoin, if you want. So thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then Pelagic, thank you for the very generous super chat. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, we got to get everybody's relationship status, so let's get yours. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, well, I am currently in a committed relationship for almost a year, and my longest relationship was 5 years.
All right, and if it's my understanding is correct, you're currently in an age gap relationship.
Yes.
So you're 26 and
I'm
he's
53.
He's 53.
Wow.
And you both bonded over. You both had illnesses. Is that correct?
Yes, we both have chronic health conditions, and we met because I was walking with a cane in the movie theater that we were watching, and he just approached me and just asked about it, and he has a terminal illness. So,
Is it cancer? Or?
No, it's a pancreas thing.
Okay.
So
Pancreas.
he doesn't have too long to live, but
Sorry to hear
Wow.
that.
very sad, but it just brings us closer together on multiple levels and being present in the moment.
And sorry, you said he's 50. How old?
3.
53. Okay. And I had another question on that. So, he was he previously married?
He was never married, no children.
No children. Okay. And you guys aren't married?
No.
And he pretty much has nobody in his life besides you?
That's too
or-
bad.
Well,
I made that poor
he has
chick
a
check her
sister,
ego.
and then he has
I made her check her ego.
a couple of
Terrible.
trustees who will handle everything.
Nice
after
of him
he
to
passes.
Are you getting
admit.
anything in the estate or?
I'm not sure, but I do know that I am welcome to stay at the place where I made home, with the lovely ladies who live there with his sister and another woman who is actually was his oldest girlfriend and is his number 1.
All right. What about you?
I am in a relationship right now, and my longest relationship was 10 months.
How long have you been seeing this current guy?
We just started dating like 3 weeks ago.
All right, 3 weeks. How did you guys meet?
We met online.
Tinder? Like a dating
Like-
app? Or
No, like Snapchat. He added me.
Snap? People meet on Snapchat.
Well, I'm 18, so like that's like
That chick is 18?
yeah.
You could just randomly add people. Or something?
God, that chick looks like she's fucking 87.
I currently or recently met someone and we're talking, and my longest
There's
relationship
one
is
ugly
87,
woman, by the way.
When you
Holy
say
shit.
how recent?
like in the
Hideous
past
woman.
month.
So you've been like in the talking stage for a month?
I know I'm not a beautiful
getting
man,
this
but
one.
that is
And
an
also
ugly
age gap.
woman.
Oh, how old is he?
I'm 29 and he's 43.
For 29, 43. Okay.
I'm currently in a relationship. My longest is 3 years. I'm not sure if mine qualifies for an age gap. It's just 5 years, but I mean, yeah, that's.
And wait, you've been dating this current guy for how long?
We've been together for. It's hard to give a time just because it's very complicated, our situation.
How long have you known him?
3 years. 3 years, yeah.
And you said your longest relationship was 3 years. When did that relationship end?
That one was my high school sweetheart.
I see.
And then
Okay.
this guy, I've known him for 3 years, and we've been together for 3 years. But I have a child with him.
Okay, fine.
Oh.
If you want,
Right
I
now
mean,
it's a
tell me I'm wrong, but
situation.
that chick is
Yeah.
fucking ugly. I don't know.
Whoa, what the?
Yeah, she is.
Nick. Oh my gosh.
I believe so.
Okay, so you have just one child?
Yes.
Okay, and you guys have been kind of like off and on for 3 years.
Practically my entire pregnancy, into everything, yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming he's the father
Yes.
of the child. Okay.
Damn.
Some hot mamas here.
All
Nick
right,
wants
what
some
about you?
fajitas tomorrow
I'm
morning.
not a
That's for
mom,
sure.
But I am single and
Nick
I'm
wants some
currently
fajitas,
dating.
boy.
I started dating back in September, online dating mainly. And my longest relationship is a year and a half.
All right. And you said you're currently dating. So are you in like a talking stage or?
I'm talking to someone right now. This one's actually really recent. It's literally a couple days ago.
Have you guys been on a date? Or?
No, he actually he lives in a different state.
Oh.
One
okay.
silver.
How
Oh,
did you
the
guys meet on
beard.
Instagram?
No, so my friend
Okay.
Satara, she actually works. She
Satara.
travels a lot for work, so she went to
30
she went to
minutes.
Seattle, and then she was on I think it was Bumble, and then she was looking for guys on Bumble. They both matched,
Thunder,
and then he saw a
thunder,
picture of me and her on
thunder,
the profile.
cats.
So then he asked her, "Oh, who's your friend? Is she single?" And
Help
then
me with the sword of
so
omen,
she connected us
Shatara.
both,
Help
so
me.
we started talking on Instagram. and we
Help
just
me,
started
Shatara.
talking.
Okay. And is this the only guy that you're
Dude.
talking
must
to?
be defeated,
the only
Shatara.
one.
You don't have like a roster or
Chill.
anything like that?
No, I'm not like that. I'm not
No
big
roster.
pimping like that.
What
No.
else?
All right. But you guys are planning to meet.
True intellect.
That's the
True
plan.
spirit.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just
You guys,
laughing a lot
did you
'cause
guys have like
Nothing
anything
better
concrete,
than
like,
that.
You're gonna go there. He's gonna come here in a month.
we
couple
literally
days?
just
Sure.
started talking about that today. This is just a random conversation right now because I literally told him, "Oh, I'm gonna be on a podcast. You want to watch?" So I don't know if he's watching right now. So this is kind of different.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi.
All right. Cool. So we've got everybody's relationship status. I'm trying to think what else we had to hit on. Nick, you could hide that one by the way from him, but I think we can get into some of my pre-show notes here initially. Oh wait, hold on. Andrew, your relationship status.
Okay. This
Yeah, I'm
one.
happily married. Have been for well over a decade.
Well
All
over a
right.
decade.
Rock and roll.
Nice.
So I'm gonna get into some pre-show notes here. I've got quite a few tonight, so we are gonna try to get through them as quickly as possible. But I'm gonna start with you. So hold on. There's so many. I'm scrolling through.
Yeah, I wrote a lot.
No, not even you. Just from
I wrote a lot,
everybody.
too.
So wait, did I skip past it? Or how many notes do I have? Sorry, guys. Give me one moment. Alex, right?
Yes.
Okay, so in terms of your relationship history, you said that you've been in
And-
long-term relationships. At one point, you were engaged.
Yes.
Offhand.
You never got married.
No.
Okay. Who called off the
Plus
engagement?
one.
Me.
Sure.
I kind of it was
How do you have a Russian accent and a vocal fry?
After
It's so
it was
bad.
actually to my ex best friend.
Here
who
in
I've been best
Soviet
friends with high school, and we
Russia.
also only reconnected after graduating.
Relationship,
and we've been
it's
talking for a few months, and then I
yours.
proposed. And then I proposed.
Did you have a ring?
He got me a ring, and then I got him a ring after that.
Okay. Did you get down on the?
Yeah.
That one.
No, because it was actually over the phone because we were
Oh.
kind of long distance, but it was
Okay.
right after I ended. Well, we mutually ended my 5-year relationship, so I was kind of a little bit vulnerable and just
Okay.
and reconnecting. So, and then we were planning on getting married.
Sure, sure,
a month
sure.
in, and then I actually kind of figured out I might be a lesbian instead, and broke everything off.
Wait,
Hmm?
how long were you dating him?
For about 3 months, but I've known him for about like 6 years.
years.
He was my best friend in
So
high
what's
school.
your orientation? Are you bisexual?
Yeah, I mean, I go with the flow. Whoever I meet,
So-
who I
You
vibe with.
date men and women.
Yes.
And you also said you, in addition to that,
Okay.
you've been in polyamorous situations.
This one, I need to walk from
dating
that
6 to 10 people. Is 10 people the most you've dated at a time, or
At a
more?
at a time, yes.
Now, for better understanding, like with polyamory, was it like a 10-person couple,
No,
or
no.
like you were dating 10 individual people?
I was dating 10 individual people. One of them was a couple. And then a couple of them were online, and then a few were just here and there. So
Okay, so
Real quick, I just wanted to know too. You have kind of a strange way of speaking. Where's the accent from?
I'm originally from Russia.
Okay.
Russia.
I
There you
thought I
go.
thought maybe you were, but I wasn't sure.
nice.
Little like. But how long have you been in the States?
Let's see, since 2009.
2009, and basically centered around the West Coast.
I have been kind of all over from in California, from like LA area to Bay Area, and I live like everywhere in between.
That's like the first time I've heard a Russian accent, but kind of mixed in with Valley Girl. So I was like, "What the hell? What am I?" I was like, "What?"
Oh, that's funny.
You speak Russian, I'm assuming.
Yes, I do, of course.
Okay. Very cool. Very cool. But so you moved in 2009, so
Yep,
you
called
were
it.
what, like?
I was 11, turning 12.
Okay. And you moved with your family?
I moved with my mom and my dad.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, with my mom and my brother.
Okay.
Because she fell in love and got
I
married.
have all of
But then
this
she ended up
at
being
the same
in a abusive
time.
relationship, and it was a whole bunch of stuff.
Wait, so back in Russia, your parents were never married, or they split up?
They were married, but they did split up.
got divorced.
Yeah, they did get
And
divorced.
then your mother met an American, and then
Yes, because my aunt lives here, so she came to visit her,
And then she met an American
met
guy.
an American guy. They fell in love.
Fell in love.
They got married in Vegas.
green card. Is there a green card? Is there a green card?
Afterwards, yes, and then she brought us over, and then there was a whole lot of stuff.
All right. So dating the 6 to 10 people. So, like when you say polyamory, dating 6 to 10 people. So like, are you like hooking up with all of them, kind of at like one on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like that kind of thing?
Okay.
Kind
It's up
of.
there.
It's kind of whenever our schedules combine and kind of our schedules worked. The majority of people I saw maybe once, twice a week. And then a couple of them were online relationships,
okay?
so it was a little easier.
Did it ever get overwhelming, like trying to talk to so many
That chick
people?
all right?
People.
Cater
At-
to needs and remember
a lot
who
of
said
time.
what.
A lot of time.
Well, seriously.
At that time, no, because I just wanted to experience as much as I have. I've just come out of a period of 2 years celibacy, so
You were celibate for 2 years.
I was celibate for 2 years prior to that.
Why?
Multiple
was
reasons, but it's really to work on
Chest,
myself and
right?
just kind of
Chest.
not be a
Not
terrible
a
person
celibate.
to other people, and like learn how to be.
Wait, I have a question for you. So during this celibacy thing, like, would you say
Yeah, she's about to go.
within 3 months,
She's
so you're
about
at
to
the
fall
tail
over,
end of
dude.
your celibacy,
Okay.
3 months
Okay.
dating for, or
Thank
there
you,
was
Mr. McCaw.
the
Appreciate
3
it
month
very
tail
much.
end of your celibacy.
Take
were there
these
any
crowns,
guys
you
who were
deserve 'em.
romantically and or sexually interested in you?
Oh, dude.
Not
Red's-
really, because I
Red's
didn't really
passing out.
talk to many people. However, I read a lot of spicy books, and that's kind of what got me back into the whole like trying to see if it would even work.
Romance novels.
There's a guy on the horse with the long hair. Yeah, Fabio.
Okay. I was just curious, like, if at the tail end of your celibacy you were like, no, I'm celibate, and then your celibacy ends, and then you're just like dating like 6 dudes. Like,
Well, it started with one, and then two, and then three, and then four, and then five. You know. So.
would you tell the guys that you were seeing other guys?
Yes, I was always honest, and I was always asking
Pure
for
truth.
the STD panels prior to every.
In my
single-
opinion, at least.
Prior to every
Pure
single
truth.
first date, even if I wasn't planning on doing anything.
Now, quick question for you: were your parents Russian Orthodox?
Yes, however,
Hmm.
you know,
Not quite
it wasn't
it.
strictly followed.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure. So, were you baptized into the church then?
I was baptized in the church. However, starting 7 years old when we baptized my brother, I started getting terrible headaches whenever I entered into church. So I haven't been
Oh.
ever
Maybe the incense.
Maybe the
since. Most
incense.
likely,
Yeah.
but also the pressure, you know, of like
Yeah, it's the
being
devil.
behaving
Come
a
on,
certain
man.
way.
So, what do your parents think about this lifestyle and all of this?
Hey, let's try this.
Well, my mom doesn't really know much about my life. We're not too close, so she knows about the one I'm
Okay,
dating.
we're
so
dying.
all the long-term relationships she knows about, but you know, everything in between is my own personal stuff.
Well, because if they're
Okay,
Russian
okay.
Orthodox, then I take it they would frown on polyamory and
Almost.
on perhaps same-sex relationship stuff, that kind of thing, right?
Well, I was always different, so my mom kind of, you know, we
Let's
always
go there, finish this quest
were
first.
not friendly
And we
with
need
each
a
other
party.
growing up, so it's like she always kind of expected me to do whatever. And you know, I went to an art school, so like I feel like she
Art
would have had
school's fucked up.
possibly some kind of at least the thought that that might be a chance.
Okay, so you're not very close
I'm
with
not
them
sure
then?
if
with
in
mom
Russia
or dad?
though.
So my dad has passed away.
Okay.
But not too close with my mom. She recently moved to Arizona, and then she's gonna be traveling the world with her fiance. So
Not really.
there's not much chance to really chat.
And then with dad, when did he pass?
He passed. Oh my God. I think it was 2017.
Okay.
And I haven't seen him since like about 2 weeks before I left, and I haven't spoken to him or seen him. He's never asked about me.
You mean when you were 7? You haven't spoken to him since you left when you were 7?
Since I left since I was 10.
Oh, 10. Okay. Sorry. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I was just curious. I just wanted to kind of flesh the rest of that out. So appreciate you answering my questions.
And on that note, you said that monogamy. I think you have an issue with monogamy being the standard, and you think that monogamy.
And that's
is
why,
harmful.
boys.
That's what you said.
If you're one of
monogamy is
those
harmful. Why is
passport
that?
bros,
So
you
I
don't
don't
ever bring them
necessarily
back
think
here.
monogamy
Don't ever
is
bring them back
harmful.
here.
It's harmful as a social norm to begin with. Like, I don't think that it's right to just like, especially in the talking stage or like the beginning dating stage, to just focus on one person and expect to be with just one person. And on top of that, there has to be
Oh, level
specific levels
13.
of commitment in order to get to that monogamous relationship and to create the boundaries and the rules and set what you want. So I think monogamy should not be the beginning norm. I think it should be what everyone comes to a conclusion.
Long term, you do want that, or do you want it? Do you think
What
that
is this,
like
man?
5, 10 years? How old are you again?
Not sure.
I think she just wants to go with the flow if it naturally occurred and
Exactly.
it felt right. But the thing is, when you agree to monogamy, it can very easily get toxic.
Exactly.
And the guys tend to start controlling
No,
you,
it's because you choose the
manipulating
wrong
you.
man. Let's just be honest. You choose the wrong man.
Well,
if you choose
that
a man,
could be the
If you
case.
choose a man that says to you, "I want to get married. I want to have children. I want it to be a
But
monogamous
they lock
relationship."
it down and then they have
I know, but not
different
all men
plans.
are like your ex.
Well, most of them.
Because I've also dealt with bad men, but they're not all like that.
But so you're open to it though. You're open
So-
to being committed to one person.
So I am committed to one person. So it's literally go with the flow of what I feel like. So it's like at the moment I physically do not want anyone else. I have no interest in anyone
Yeah.
else. So like, so we talked about it, you know, and we both were like, hey, we're not really interested in other people. We love each other's company. You know, if a situation comes up where we meet somebody together,
So it's kind of just
Yeah.
feeling based, emotional.
Nobody
based.
here.
So you said
Guess
that
I'm
it's
okay.
like a toxic social structure, like to be monogamous. But what
from
kind of
the
shift
get-go.
from the get-go? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So specifically from the get-go, I think monogamy should be established
agree,
and
I agree.
agreed upon from both parties,
Mhm.
not just be kind of the norm
The
for
thing is,
everybody.
anytime you institutionalize
Hang on.
something,
I
it's-
gotta say real quick. I don't mean to cut you guys off, but Red, you gotta go get an energy drink. You gotta go like pound an energy drink. Right? Seem like you're passing out on that end. Yeah, just pound. Yeah, go. Pound
She's
an
going
energy
for it.
drink. You'll feel a lot better.
No,
I know. I've taken those brutal flights myself out there, and that always helps me. Just
But so I just want to ask you, like, okay, so I know you said like even the relationship you're with right
Dude,
now,
she's
it's
stoned,
you
dude.
said you guys enjoy your guys' company, you guys are committed to each
Mm-hmm.
other, but you know if you guys want to date someone else or things change, so where is the actual real commitment? Like in how do you see that if there's no
Okay,
real commitment?
nobody here,
Well,
so
there is
let's do
commitment
it
because we
one by one.
decide on it.
One by
and
one.
I love how the
we
nails
have
got in the
decided
way.
that if we meet somebody, it would be
okay, that's the
it would be somebody, you know, like that we both like and we both
Oh,
would
like to
enjoy.
bring into the
to bring in
relationship.
into
Oh, not to leave
relationship.
each other for.
This one
No,
first.
but however, if we do meet other people somehow and would want to be with other people, like it is what it is.
So what it comes down to is basically it's a different structure where we are ultimately only committed 100% to ourselves and our own
Isn't
personal
that a little
growth.
selfish though?
No, it's actually not, because that's
I
the
know, bro.
only way that you can truly show up and full out love somebody with your whole soul and receive their full out unconditional love from their soul. When you
But
start
it's not.
adding
But
these-
it's not unconditional. It's conditional.
it's
until
conditional based on at any point if this relationship no longer serves your personal growth and your highest good or my personal growth and my highest good as consenting adults, we will peacefully do what we gotta do.
Then why make a commitment in the first place? if
There
you
we
don't
go.
really
I mean,
get
I
to
personally,
We got her
I don't-
participating,
the
boys.
only
We got her
commitment
in.
I make is to my own personal growth,
Okay.
health and development, and to being completely honest and transparent.
But
so there's no shame.
look
in
at
it.
her.
Talk
They're
about
not
everything.
honest and transparent either. Then
Yeah.
it's really
That's
true.
When you
There
reach
we
that
go.
level, you don't need
got her
to
in the
have
game.
these monogamous things, because
You
that's not what it's
feel-
about. It's
you-
about connection. It's about love. It's about
You feel the
honesty.
See, I get what it is that you're saying,
regardless.
the whole self-love and that you have to
Yeah.
show up for yourself 100%. I get that.
Mhm.
But then that also just takes away with people being able
It
to
actually
get out of the
doesn't.
relationship faster. You don't fight for anything. Like
No,
it's
that's
like-
actually not true, because when you actually find those aligned people who are worth fighting for,
No.
that's how you weed it
See,
out.
look at her. She's perking
I
up.
love your fucking
She's
soul
perking
so
up.
much that I'm willing to be curious. Why did you do that thing? I'm just curious. And we have no jealousy, right? Because we have no reason to be jealous. We are awesome human beings. And if this guy wants to go, fine. Another cool, awesome person will come in. If we want to leave because he's not stepping it up, or he's not doing the right thing, we're free to go.
Yeah, but isn't
you, though?
jealousy actually kind of healthy? So doesn't that show that you hang on? Doesn't that show that you actually value a person and value them as a human being to the point that you don't want to share them, or that you don't want any other people to intrude? You want them kind of all to yourself. Now,
Lolpidins donated $200. Controlling man, noun, when a woman wants to have relations with another man, and the boyfriend or husband says no. Number 2 is the definition of toxic femininity.
Ooh.
Let the rest of the panel speak.
well, they're all
Almost
engaging. Honestly,
died
I
at.
don't see a problem with people engaging, but to my
Fuck.
question,
Now we're dying.
isn't that part like if you love somebody, right? Now I know that you can take anything to an extreme. You can even
Kill.
take
Kill.
how much you love a
Kill.
person to an
Kill.
extreme, smother them, this type of thing.
Fuck.
But wouldn't you
Almost
expect to see
did the
something
right
you
thing.
value for you to be a little bit jealous of?
Should have
if,
hit
if
kill.
somebody else was kind of moving in, or you felt they were spending time away from you, things like that. Isn't a bit of jealousy good? And for you to say, well, I just don't have any, isn't that really just telling us that you don't value
dude.
anybody?
Let's go.
No, I would say that the jealousy is a tool. It's a tool. It's just an emotional.
Well, it's a human
tool.
emotion.
It's a human emotion, but it's nothing to get stuck on. It should be a passion sparker. Like,
What?
you know what? I'm getting kind of jealous that he's really talking to that girl a lot at work. Instead of me trumping and getting all dramatic or whatever, what do I do but step up my fucking game? Well, then
Step up your fucking
Yeah, but
game,
isn't
come
that
on.
that's just shit testing though?
Yeah.
Right. So I mean,
First of all, yeah.
why if you isn't
Very
isn't the old adage of play stupid games, win stupid prizes occur as well? So, like if you're in a position where you value, hang on, hang on.
Let him finish, and then
If you're in a position where you value somebody, of course you could easily experience feelings of jealousy. That does not only not make you a bad person, but it's probably a good thing. It's probably healthy. It shows that you love and adore this person and you value them and this type of thing. So for you to kind of say, hang on,
yeah, I know, but
hang on, I'm
let me
almost done,
finish here.
and I'll let you speak, I promise. Isn't it good in many ways that people show that they have a bit of jealousy, because that's the value of they're showing, I value this thing, and you're like saying, I have none of that. Wouldn't that tell me that you just don't value anybody or anything?
I would say that the jealousy is actually the root of it is your own insecurity. See, I don't have jealousy because I know I am a unique, one-of-a-kind energy. If a man...
Well, everybody's a unique, one-of-a-kind energy.
Yeah, sure.
That's fine. Why would I be jealous of that?
Yeah,
He would
but-
be back if he wants this flavor.
But this is pedantic because...
Wait,
Jealousy is a
Andrew,
tool.
Andrew, let her finish.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Just look at jealousy as a tool. Now, what I prefer more is true admiration and respect. When I truly admire a man and respect him, I might have that little twinge of what we could call jealousy. But what it is he's holding me accountable to rise up my level. For example, there's this guy who is my guy. We all have the one that got away, the childhood love, whatever you want to say, right? He's just my guy. We've never actually been together. But you know what I love about him is that he had this kinky side. I didn't have that coming from the Christian world. I was like a good girl. So because of my love of this man, my reverence of him, my respect of him, I allowed that to
Shut up.
rise my game. So I went out and
You
learned
don't
about it.
respect him.
Yeah, but this is there's a bunch of kind of pedantry here, right? So, okay, hang on. I just let you go through the whole thing. Just calm down for a second. Hang on.
down.
Just let me say what I need to say.
Breathe.
So it seems like there's a bit of pedantry here, where you say things like, "Well, I'm a unique, special energy." It's like, well, okay, but everybody's a unique, special energy,
That is
right?
true, which is
So hang on, stop. Just stop. Let me finish. Holy shit! Before you cut in. When you say things like that, it sounds like a bunch of non sequiturs, like a bunch of meaningless spiritual esoteric tripe that means nothing.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I don't get jealous because I'm a unique special energy. Well, yeah, but that guy over there is a unique special energy, and he does get jealous, right?
Yeah.
The thing is that none of that really actually answers to my question of value. So if you value something, the whole purpose of valuing that thing is I love it, or I desire it, or I want it. It has value to me. That's where jealousy inserts itself. Can jealousy become toxic because people become irate over it? Sure. But does that usually happen? I don't think so. I think it's pretty common that people become jealous even over kind of small things, and even laugh it off and even recognize, maybe that's a bad feeling to have. Under this circumstance or that circumstance. But what you're talking about really doesn't actually answer my question of, do you value anybody? And if you do, how do you demonstrate that without wanting to be a bit possessive or things like this?
I just don't resonate with the word
Let's try it
jealousy
again.
or possession or anything along those lines. Just because it's common and that's what people typically present doesn't mean it's healthy. That's not love. Like, I love
Maybe
my
good
children.
timing.
So I want the absolute best for them. A lot of times they choose things that is not my favorite, or they go spend time with other people when I would prefer to spend time with them. But I love them so much, I value them as an individual. Okay, if you believe that that's your best life, that that's your best choice today, that that's your best friend, and you hate me today.
Dude, how much left to good?
I love you so much. I have the space to
I'm
allow
not
you
sure
to
how
be
to,
yourself, and I bring that same energy into my
but
relationship
I want to
dynamics.
leave
I
this
don't.
one.
It's
Come on.
okay to have jealousy, but what I tell men is
They look
that's
like
your issue.
another
You go process the
another
jealousy
level.
just like I do. I
Let's
feel
see.
the jealousy sometimes, and guess what I do?
thought you
I
said
go
you don't.
No, I'm saying everybody has these human emotions. It's what you
Okay.
do with it. So I might feel a twinge of jealousy. I go and do my inner
You
work.
just got done saying that jealousy does not
Oh,
resonate with your frequency,
okay.
so you don't
Thank you,
experience
James.
it at all. And then 5 seconds later, no, I'm jealous sometimes, but I just know how to deal with it. It's like, but everybody, that's
Done.
the story of every human being out there. Almost every human being out there gets jealous,
Oi, meu
and
amor.
most of them know how to deal with it by the time they're adults.
com
Because they
frio?
have to, right? So I don't know what makes you special with this vibration
Tá com
exactly.
frio,
I
amor?
agree on that. I was simply saying, as the emotions
too.
of jealousy or possession kick in, I don't bring that into my relationships. I go have a
Não,
night
meu
to myself,
bem.
and I ask myself,
Pelo contrário, é
secure.
é
Why do I feel
pra dar risada mesmo.
in comparison to, for example, this
Yeah, but
other
that's just
woman?
you coping with jealousy.
She's in better shape than me.
Yeah.
That's like that. And so you know what I do? Instead of dumping that onto my relationship, I go
É
get
mão
in better
gelada.
shape.
Right.
Hold on.
So you're coping with
Final
jealousy.
Final thing. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so you're actually coping with jealousy.
That's
What you're
40,
saying is,
11
I
horas
have
eu vou.
ways in which I cope
Tá,
with
deixa eu
jealousy.
primeiro-
And these are all the ways I cope with jealousy, and I teach people how to cope. I teach people how to cope.
Tá bom. 11 horas
Not a
eu
coping. It is a
11
you're
horas eu
using
faço.
jealousy as the tool of the invitation.
Cope.
It's a tool to
Tá.
look inward and say,
It's cope.
what is this
11.
triggering? What is this triggering?
Yeah, but you're
And then
jealous of the attention
Pode
that you
menos
show up
isso.
to her, so you're like, okay, let me look like
That's
Yeah, let
not
me look like her. I mean, that's
you
cope.
see
It's
that?
literally the.
Huh?
If you looked up cope in the definition, in the dictionary, that's what the definition would be.
we all
Hold
are
on.
judged.
Não
It's just a
sei.
human
Pull it up.
thing.
It's what you do with it is all I'm saying.
But, yeah, that's
But
what
if
he was
anything,
saying.
if
He's
you
saying as we
show
get
the
older, we
jealousy
learn
in
how
your
to-
relationship, it could actually help your
I
relationship.
wouldn't
You're
say
just
it's
denying
controlling
the
it.
fact that
I
you're
say you're
feeling
processing
that
it
one?
in a healthy way.
Okay, cool. So what's the
I'm
panel's
afraid
thoughts
of
on
going
the
there
Anunnaki? Does
by
anybody
myself.
Have any idea what that is?
I do.
So
I can tell you what the Anunnaki are.
I don't know what it is.
I can tell you. The Anunnaki
Just waiting.
supposedly are a group of alien beings who came down as star seeds and seeded the planet Earth for life,
I need to load something here.
utilizing hybrid technology in order to create like lizard hybrid people
Yes.
in the beginning of our. That's what the Anunnaki.
Yes, I do.
Like,
Okay, so
cool
it should be
watchword
here.
thing.
Yeah, we're not going to linger on the Anunnaki. Thank you. Don't worry about it. A couple questions for you here. You mentioned low vibrations. You mentioned frequencies. You know, I don't know if you're familiar with the one of the greatest minds of our generation, of our time.
Totally, cope
Terrence
merchant.
Howard, are you familiar with
She's
him
a
at all?
merchant
No,
of
but
cope.
explain
Here's how
the
you
Yeah,
cope.
thought process.
So yeah,
Here's how
Terrence
you
Howard,
cope.
one of the greatest minds of our time. He asserts that frequencies, they have intrinsic power that resonates throughout history, and it influences our emotional, physiological, and cognitive states. Do you,
Yes.
do you tend
Yeah,
to
so
agree
it
with
would
that?
be what the better word would be to use epigenetics. So epigenetics is the
that's- yeah.
transfer of vibrational data through the generations.
Fuck you.
So-
Come
That
on.
is not what epigenetics means. It
Yes.
does not
Hold on.
mean the transfer of vibrational data.
Yes.
Hold on.
Please do.
I have degrees in
No.
this stuff.
Okay.
You have degrees.
degrees in
You have degrees in epigenetics, huh?
I have a degree in
The
psychology and
fuck?
social behavior, and I have a degree in counseling.
The
And I
fuck,
also
dude.
have a life coach certification from an institute that specializes in quantum physics and vibrational resonance.
Okay, so in your psychology degree, did they explain to
should
you
have
that epigenetics
Neo.
is the study of
Damn.
vibrational frequency passed down through the generation? I just want this on
Yeah,
record.
shit.
So, for
Yeah.
example,
You want it on
they
the
have
record,
studied
okay?
now in rats, right? In pregnant rats, they do these tests where
Dude,
the pregnant rat
Red Lady
will now
always
because they use
makes
water
me
and the
laugh.
vibration of water and all
Always.
this stuff in the mom. But vibrational data, meaning basically the traumas and the emotional information from the mother gets transferred to that baby that she's pregnant with, and that goes back 7 generations.
That is not
No.
vibrational data, which is
It
being
actually-
transferred. No. In biology, epigenetics is the study of heritable traits or a stable change of cell function that happen without changes to the DNA sequence. These are not studies of the vibrational intergenerational frequencies of parents and sons, daughters, and heritability of vibrations. That's absurd. That's esotericism tossed in to epigenetics, which is a real legitimate scientific study. It's not about esoteric vibrations.
Your school of science and my school of science didn't date, apparently. So that's fine.
Your school of science studies vibrational frequencies passed down, heritable frequencies.
Fuck.
That's what.
So my greatest mentor and who taught me about quantum physics and vibrational information is Mary Morrissey. You can look her up. She runs the Brave Thinking Institute, and she's a master. She's a
So
master
what?
at creating anything you want. It's
There you
a
go.
science. It's
She
called quantum
created
physics,
that.
Okay, because we're all vibrational beings, and we are passing on vibrational information.
All right, so
Shut
I've got a
up.
couple, like, I want to run some, like, this is from Terrence Howard.
That's
I
a
just wanna run this,
fallacy.
like, this
It's
by you,
called
see if you
the
kind of concur.
authority
So,
argument.
he says, with the science that Pythagoras was searching for,
She is a doctor and she knows.
with the science that
You
Pythagoras
should
was searching
believe
for, he
her.
was able to open up the flower of life
Fucking
properly
fallacy.
and find the real wave conjugations that we've been looking for.
Let's try this
for
one.
10,000 years. Why would I
We
be
might.
walking on water for tips when I got an entire... Okay, that's something else. Hold on, let me find the other quote. 1 second here. He says that... 1 sec, I'm getting it. So he says all the energy in the universe is expressed in motion. All motion is expressed in waves. All waves are curved.
Imp is
So
dead.
where does the straight lines come from to make the platonic solids? There are no straight lines, so when I took the flower of life and opened it properly,
Okay.
I found all new wave conjugations
Barely.
that expose the in-between spaces.
Yep.
It's the thing that holds us all together.
Yep.
And
So,
you,
so straight lines or solid matter is an optical illusion. It's not really what's going on scientifically. So if you hold it under the right microscope, you see there's no straight lines. There is
It
vibration.
is going that way.
Everything is moving, and it's waves. It's sound waves. It's all of this, and that is what our body is actually reading the data coming in.
Now,
well, no, wait.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. So he also says that he's able to prove that gravity is only an effect and not a force. Do you tend to agree with that, or?
Force. God, that's such a complicated way of saying that. I'm trying to translate it into like common speak, because that's the problem. A lot of stuff gets lost in translation, to be honest with you, because we all have our own way of understanding things, right? So that's why
No.
I speak street thug, I speak scientist, I
Truth
speak
is
life
just
coach,
one
you
thing.
know.
So, like, with no one around, is it a force?
I would say, okay, I will
But
say
then
that
if you're with it,
gravity, if there's nothing to drop,
Can I
is useless.
can I
It's
attack
only
with this?
there to serve the matter that it is.
Like here maybe? Oh, string froze. Okay. Okay. Let's reload this. If we can. Oh, this is memory. Yeah. Okay. I just need to reopen this. It should work. Yeah.
The cause of the effect is
Windows 11
everything
bugged.
that would require the gravity to work.
things fall.
So it might be a human body, it might be an animal, it might be a rock
What
getting
caused
dropped.
the human body?
The human body. Well, that's
Wait,
the
hold on.
mystery.
Let me ask you a
wait,
question.
hang on, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Gravity as a force.
Oh.
Okay, you say it's an effect.
This
is an
does
effect.
not work, right?
Okay, but all effects have causes. What is the cause of this effect of gravity? You say, well, human beings are the effect of the cause of what?
Say that honestly, even though I don't mean this to be like flippant, but I think that that's what we would call God. We would call that the mystery. There's certain things it's a little above our pay grade.
How do I
of
use
exactly how
this?
it came to be and exactly why it
Maybe on
mathematically works
skills, right?
perfectly and exactly
Yeah,
why it's there. I mean, it's
shoot.
like the
So you don't
mystery.
know, right? You don't know what the
Shoot.
cause is. That's what you're actually saying. Is I
Yeah.
just don't know what the cause is for the effect.
I can say definitively
Okay.
the cause is what I would call God.
Okay.
You could call it
Got
whatever
it.
you
So
want.
so the effect, so the cause of gravity is, or the effect of gravity is God. God is causing gravity to happen. Is that your
I mean,
stance?
I hate to say God because we have like this particular image, but that's just the best word that we've kind of come up with. You can call it the mystery.
Now, when
Again,
you get into frequency, it's interesting because now, don't take this the wrong way. from my
Barely.
perspective,
Oh,
I'm
it
saying
came
sort of
back.
Pseudoscientific nonsense.
Not
When
barely.
you're talking about frequency,
We
it is
died.
true that solid objects do have a frequency. For instance, if you took a wine glass and you hit the right pitch with your voice, you could break the glass. The reason that glass breaks is because it does have a frequency, and the frequency of your voice, if they intersects, it can dissolve objects. There is precedent for this. We've known about this for a long, long, long time. What I don't understand, though, is this idea that there's no such thing as something solid.
Doing.
there's not. See, you were already mistaken because you were calling the glass solid.
It is solid.
And you also said that it had a frequency. So if it has a frequency by nature, it's not solid.
No, it doesn't make any sense or follow.
Because a frequency
Mhm.
connotes that something is in movement. If it's in movement,
The biology
by nature, it's
PhD.
not solid.
I forgot.
No,
I'm moving
I
this
didn't
on.
look at
I'm
it.
moving it on. Final question on this.
Okay.
2 + 2 = 4. Agree or disagree?
I mean, it depends on what the two
There you
pregnant
go.
mom. Is it 2 pregnant moms? Because
Breaking
that's more.
relativist.
So everything is not as
No,
simple.
I mean like math.
Just like
Just math.
2 pencils plus 2 pencils.
Fuck you.
Exactly. If it's not solid, how does it break?
She would go to a multiversity, not a university.
What do you mean for the most part?
Right?
Like I said,
What-
there's some variation.
She would graduate on a
Even
multiversity.
that is a flawed concept because it's that pencil is billions of atoms that are vibrating. So we've come to call it one pencil, but it's actually however many atoms vibrating on the same frequency to make this appearance, this optical illusion that this is a pencil. And our human mind needs to label things and conceptualize it in
effect.
solid form. So
If
we
it's
Dude.
not solid, then how does it break?
Well, technically, it's not really broken.
It's
I mean,
not broken?
Well, you could say now it appears as 2 pieces.
It appears. So.
It's
Because
still was
it's
never-
2 pieces. That's why, right?
Well, no offense. But I think
No
that you
offense.
If you're
go
in a
to school
kindergarten
little
class.
Well,
and-
no offense, that's not an answer. It's
Yeah.
saying no offense, but I don't have an answer to that. You just need to go to school's not an
can't-
answer. What's the answer?
So that's not
Yeah.
Why
my
does the
fault.
glass break if it's not solid?
Yeah.
It only appears to break.
It only appears to break. So it's not so
It appears to break.
Okay.
It's still hard. You
No,
still
but
go on.
that's way different. When you go through a heartbreak,
It's honestly
just
not.
the same.
It's not that different, you guys, on a scientific microscopic level.
So it's the
not
whole
that
and the
different. You're
part
heartbroken because it's not really broken,
question.
it's
It's actually a
the same.
serious question, but
Just like the pencil, it's just a saying that I
That
broke the pencil.
girl,
it's the
speaking
same
of it,
thing.
Okay, that's like you
it's
saying
just like
I'm not really
ridiculous.
one human body because I'm made up of a million cells.
And that is true.
Okay.
I describe myself as more as a constellation.
Let's
I'm a
resin give
constellation of atoms
this
and energy,
quest.
And I am
You're
here-
one person. You're one human
I mean,
body.
I don't think of myself as one of anything.
But
I
you
think of
can
myself
say
very
that. You can say that's your
multidimensional.
truth. But the reality is, you are
No,
one
it's
human
act-
being.
No, the reality is actually
Okay, so I
not
could just grab a part of you, and there's 2 of you.
You could grab a piece of my hair.
But that's your hair
But
coming
guess what?
off.
That's just a part of you.
DNA is in there.
Yeah, but that's not explaining. Hang on,
That's not
that's not explaining
Glass
ontology.
is actually not
Exactly,
solid,
and guess
nor
what?
it's
My body
it
is
is
not who I am.
liquid.
Yeah, but that's so
It
that's
is
an
messed up,
ontological
yeah,
claim. What is
sure.
you then?
There
Sure.
is I'm not definable.
You're
I
not.
am.
You don't exist.
Valuable, though. I thought you were very valuable, though. And
But
you don't,
broken
you don't
glass.
exist. You're Schrodinger's feminist made flesh. You just don't
So
exist.
she's
You
such
both
a
exist
okay.
and both exist.
I'm dying
don't
again.
exist at the same time.
We're very complex, aren't we?
No,
Right,
not
Max.
really. I mean, when you make an ontological claim, you should probably justify it.
When we're dead, aside from death rattle, nothing is moving. I've only expended maybe 80 years worth of vibration
Another
when I
walk.
was alive. How do I pass on vibration when I dead?
You have 10 seconds to answer that if you want.
You're essentially when this biological body dies, your energetic vibration is still there. So we could call
Shut
that
up.
the afterlife.
And
whatever
she
you wanna say.
tells that,
Decompose and your energy recycles back.
like,
This chick is confusing science with an achievement you can unlock in Assassin's Creed.
Well, I gotta ask just one last question. Does 2 plus 2 equal 4?
yeah, go back to it.
In your brain, it
yes.
definitely does.
No,
And if
I'm asking you.
What a ridiculous
Again,
answer.
If it's two, like, what are we talking about?
I'm
Two
just
plus-
asking you. a
Come
simple question. Does 2
on.
plus 2 equal 4?
1 atom plus 1 atom equals 2. Yes.
Okay, so does 2
Yeah.
plus 2 so then I just want a yes or no. Does
Yes,
it, or yes
I
or
guess
no
she
equal 4?
she tries to relativize that
I just
and
want a
everything
yes or no.
else on
Does
her
2
life.
plus 2 equal 4?
If we're talking on the atomic level,
I
yes.
guess that's the point.
Okay, what level does it not equal 4?
Anything other than the atomic level.
So anything other than the atomic level, meaning
I am
Meaning
a body
her
made of
thoughts.
billions of cells. So
But her brain cells, what they produce, meaning that.
it's too heady for this. Why are we
Fuck.
even talking about all this science, guys? Who cares?
Okay, another memory error. Just a second. Fuck, dude. Even the computer is like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is she talking about? Oh, fuck. This one was a bigger one. Let me close the process. Oh, fuck. Windows 11 is like so shitty, man. I wish everything was like on Mac OS. Okay.
yeah.
Now it's back.
Wait, what am I answering?
I'm asking like what frequency are your books at?
Truth. The resonant frequency is truth.
Yeah,
plus love.
well, what
Duh.
is the numerical value of the
It's
frequency
live,
of
yeah.
truth?
We can look it up. There really is. You can look up the resonant
What is
frequency
up
of truth plus love, which
with
is
the
Christ
math problem
consciousness,
too?
technically. It
Christ
has a number.
consciousness.
It has a number.
So
You can
she's
look it up.
trying
What's
to
the number?
deny
I
reality.
don't know it off the top of my head.
I guess
It's not
that's
really
the point.
important to me.
She's
Where can I look up the Christ
see,
consciousness
she's
number?
such a relativist,
You can easily Google it.
and she
yourself.
lives like that, right?
Yeah, but I'm
So
asking
she-
where. Like, where would I look
She
that
has no problem
information
to
up
be
for
a
Christ consciousness?
in being a
Google.
prostitute,
What is the vibrational
and
frequency
she
of
wants to be
authenticity?
coherent
That's what
in
it is.
the metaphysic level, right? I guess that's the point.
All right.
Holy water.
So moving on, going over here to Emily, right?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
changing the
You describe
subjects
yourself
and the
as
persons.
liberal, kind of.
Like I'm just not like, what do you call it? The opposite of liberal, like yeah, I'm just not conservative.
So you're moderate.
Moderate,
I
not
guess. I'm just,
moderate.
Because my grandparents, I grew up with them for like
Read,
5 years.
not
I lived in
moderate.
Nebraska for 5 years
Apparently,
last
it's
year,
33
and
hertz.
They're very conservative.
33
and I
hertz.
just did not like the way yeah, that's what made me like not like.
That's wavelength, right?
And you
Oh,
also
fuck.
describe yourself as a feminist. Is that correct?
I
That's
said yes in the chat. 'cause I
delivered
didn't
this
really know if it was
quest.
like yeah, but I don't. Think
33
so.
hertz.
But
Do you believe in moving towards egalitarianism?
Oh, I need to
and
rest first.
getting rid of assuming it exists.
Forgot about
33
it.
hertz.
no,
So you're in favor of the patriarchy.
yeah.
That
Oh,
would mean
okay.
so then you're not.
That would
Okay.
mean that you're more conservative.
Yeah, you would definitely have conservative beliefs then.
Okay. All right. You also dated. I don't know if I want to go with these topics, but you did have a crazy ex. Not going to bring the first one up, but I don't even know if I want to bring the second
That
one.
was so much
Yeah,
fun.
because they're pretty crazy.
Yeah.
The study of epigenetics,
Okay,
vibrational
all right, well-
frequencies.
All right. So not a feminist then.
Okay.
All right.
So
Rest.
then, what do you mean, like you're in favor of
Maybe.
patriarchy. Like, in what way?
Like, dude. That's.
I don't know. Actually, I really
too
don't know.
close.
I just don't know.
Are you meaning it like you
Show
appreciate
these
male leadership
bumps.
more from that? Like you appreciate
in some ways.
This one's coming. This one's coming, right?
There's.
Hmm.
Anyways, okay, I'm gonna move it on.
Okay, move away.
Just show of hands. Who here considers themselves? A
If you
feminist?
mind, please move away, dude.
Only one. Okay, cool. We can get to that a little bit later. Moving on over to Ashley.
I'll try.
Here. You said you're conservative / traditional.
Fuck.
You were extremely liberal in your past. Is that correct?
Kill.
And so, what made you switch up?
A man.
Kill,
well, yeah,
kill,
when I
kill,
was going to
kill, kill.
college, I was taking like a bunch of gender
Okay.
classes.
It's always a
but I was
man.
going for sociology, and so I really fell into
It
like, the whole
was
feminism
enough.
thing.
You were a sociology major.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
But then a
I
man
stepped away
came
from that.
along.
But what
Wow,
changed
wow, wow,
it
wow.
really was just going out in the real world and just kind of seeing how things really
Let's
work.
complete this one.
And I also became Christian, and so I think naturally you just kind of see it's very black and white, very different. Liberal is just very. Just
And do you?
And was a man responsible for this move to Christianity?
No. So I was born again in 2018. Well, I was with someone that he introduced me to the Bible, but not, I guess.
Which
Where is
denomination
it?
I guess you would say more like charismatic, Pentecostal.
Wait,
Diesel.
I'm not familiar with charismatic.
So
What's
we
that?
believe in like the
It's that guy.
Holy Spirit, spiritual gifts, speaking in tongues, healing, praying,
Okay.
Holy Spirit.
Do you speak in tongues or?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we get a
Quest
demo?
UI is fucked up.
Is that possible or?
I mean,
able to do it on.
What do you mean? Don't
We
they
cannot
have
finish this quest.
I would prefer not to,
No,
because
that's
there
totally-
should
that's
be
fine.
an interpreter. Yeah. so-
That's oh, okay. Interpreter. Okay.
Well, I mean, that's not
Fuck.
part of the Pentecost tradition. There doesn't have to be an interpreter.
Go ahead.
That's the one, right?
Does it just come to you?
It's my prayer language. I guess I could technically. You're
Even
right. I could
global
technically-
wire.
No. I'm just answering to Andrew. Like, it's basically because.
Oh,
we're not in
it's
a church
even,
setting,
like,
I
out
could do
there.
it. It's a prayer language, so no, I could just come.
Detective Mike Hunt donated
Yeah,
$200.
that's the one.
Red shirt
So
roast
yeah,
cake
this
meeting
shit
start at
is
7 p.m.
fucked up.
You should probably head to one. Think I got the time
Um,
zone math right. Hashtag Kentucky.
Let's try to go back.
Okay. We have another one that's about to come in. Do you want to respond to Mike Hunt? Oh, they got me. You got me.
Let's try to go back.
Thank you.
his own dick
Thank
tonight.
you for your opinion, and I.
Yeah.
You know.
So whoa donated $200. To the oscillation which you anthropomorphize the second law of thermo. Mercifully stop. Also someone John Travolta
Dude.
led church with the coniferate. Andy, what is the X? Jackson?
Oh man, that he's referencing the film Pulp Fiction. John Travolta takes a fucking adrenaline.
I'm just trying to
wait,
bring
what's it
up
called?
the this panel again.
I think he had it right. I think isn't it an epinephrine shot? Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe.
But it's an adrenaline shot.
Yeah, it's an
It
adrenaline
restarts your heart because he overdoses on drugs, right?
Yeah.
It's an EpiPen. It's like an EpiPen, like an adrenaline shot.
No, but what's the name of the needle? There's a specific name for the needle.
Is it hyperdural or
Okay.
hypoduric? I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Sedative?
No, what's the name for the actual tool that's
The syringe.
Syringe.
The syringe, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
the
takes
syringe.
a syringe.
Pounds it in the
Bam,
chest.
into Uma Thurman's chest.
That's a great movie.
Good.
Well, if I could be Uma
Okay.
Thurman, then like
Get it,
by
girl.
all
All is
means,
back.
go ahead.
So let's try
Get it, girl.
All right.
going in
I don't
again.
know where we were. Oh, we were okay. Ashley, right? So okay. And curious. So you said you were born again. Do you consider yourself like born again virgin or just born?
Yeah,
Born
I
again
mean,
virgin.
So physically, yeah, no, I'm not a virgin.
Yeah, sure.
But I recommitted to waiting till marriage. Yes.
I see.
I know you love this. Yeah.
Well, I mean, but
okay.
you understand why.
Okay.
It's silly.
Quest
the
UI
kind
is
of,
back.
I'm a born again virgin. That there's a certain connotation that specific women like to use in order to essentially use that as a cope, right? Like, I mean, you realize that is, I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying one of the reasons.
You said use it as a what?
Cope.
A cope.
Oh.
Mhm.
No, like I don't expect for people to really, or
I'm
men
born
to look at
again.
me as like a true virgin. Like that's
Marry me.
not reality.
Yeah.
But spiritually, born again, yes. Like I recommitted. So
Yeah, I understand.
yeah, I know you understand. But yeah.
And I'm curious, do you have?
I know you understand.
Like a ministry?
I do.
Ministry. Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Andrew, I'll let you come in on this in just a moment. And so, with your ministry, are you preaching to both men and women? Or?
I mean, I'm on YouTube, so I say sis a lot though. I think naturally I just geared towards women, but I get the whole women shouldn't be leaders and all that. And here's the thing: naturally, I don't. When a woman is on stage, like as a pastor, I'm not against it. I know there's two different schools of thought when it comes to that. Biblically, like I get that, but I believe that women still have a part in the church.
Sure. Well, Andrew, I'm not particularly religious, but doing my own research, even as somebody who's not religious, my understanding of Christianity is that
Okay,
among
almost
all
dead.
denominations, even Protestant,
Both sides.
non-denominational,
No.
that is a heresy.
It is a heresy. Yes,
Barely.
that's correct.
It's incorrect.
No, it is correct.
No, I think even Protestant, it's
Well, but I'm saying, like, for example, the United, any
Shit.
church that says United, typically they have a more liberal view of things. And so they have, even Saddleback Church is
Each of
technically part of the
those spare
Southern Baptist Convention, and they now have
parts. Oh,
allowed, Rick Warren stepped down and...
Wait, do you have a
Okay, let's try to do it.
Don't they all?
Maybe I can forget about that one.
Clarify what you mean by that.
Well,
Well, I
we're
don't
called to be ministers.
And just poke
Yeah, I
this
mean,
one.
The Great Commission is to preach,
say that.
Yes.
to heal, and to cast out
Yes,
demons. And
I do have, so yes, I do consider my
I'm
life
really
ministry.
curious though. Why do you feel so like let down? Isn't that the Great Commission? We're all disciples, right?
No, it's not. So
No,
I mean,
it's not.
No, that's not what I said. Chill out, and I'll explain it to you. When you get to the original apostles, who became bishops in Christ Church, were any of them female?
Yeah.
Can I say something? Because
Wait,
I
let
actually
her
did
answer.
study this.
I didn't hear you. What?
The original apostles who became bishops, were any of them female?
No.
None.
Why not?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
It's
that's,
actually
not sure?
that's the
Nor
question.
am I
It's a
saying
safety
that
thing.
I need to be a preacher or I need to be a pastor. I'm just a witness. I am.
Yeah, but what did Paul say? What did Paul say
Yeah.
about women leading in
Paul
the church?
was like crystal clear.
What did Paul say?
He said,
About
don't do
us
it.
being quiet.
No, he
Is that
said
what you're talking about?
specifically in multiple places
Multiple,
that
yeah.
women were not allowed to have leadership positions in the church. Now,
Yeah.
when you're talking about a woman's part in a church, I don't disagree. I think that women do have a very important role in the church. It's just not as clergy, and it's never been as clergy.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
not against that. Like I'm not here wanting to be a pastor. I hold Bible study. That's because there's
And it's really,
It's
it was
just-
really supposed to be
Wait,
a
wait,
protective
wait,
measure.
let her finish.
and I don't create the curriculum. I go based off of a pastor's curriculum, a church curriculum that's handed and passed down to us. And so it's not to me. I'm really just holding space with other, as a disciple, as a witness with other disciples that are looking to get in the Word of God to talk about
Okay, I
God.
guess I
But I
can
don't need to be
get
on stage, doing altar
this
calls.
one.
So a priest is an embodiment of Christ on earth, and Christ embodied as a male. That's
You do
why.
have a
That's why. I mean, that's so
There we
women
go.
cannot be the embodiment of Christ. That would be men only. That is the Christian belief.
Well, that's not actually what the doctrine was ever even about.
How do
But-
you know?
Mm.
Because I studied all of
You
it.
did, yeah. So
You
what was the
studied. I
first
studied.
synod?
Oh, I
when
don't
they
have this
discussed this, tell me what it's called.
The whole principle of
No,
women
that's not my question.
nothing
Yeah.
to do with the fact that women didn't embody fully Christ or God. It was a protective measure because men like you are assholes, and it's a protective
Well, hold
measure
on.
so that
Let's
men
not-
would speak
Stupid.
in public. Just saying. I mean, you don't have to take it personally.
Yeah,
It is what it
okay,
is.
just avoid ad hominem attacks.
Okay,
I don't care if she can
Yeah.
use them. Doesn't hurt my
live in a
feelings.
patriarchal society, and the Bible was written in a patriarchal
some Mayo
society
answer.
to protect women. It's a protective measure. Men don't listen to women. It's much
Oh, fuck,
better if
it's
the woman
5,
goes
dude.
to her own
That's
partner,
why
her
I'm
own
taking so
husband,
long.
her own
I'm
brother
hitting the
who's
wrong
the
button.
minister, and give
That
the
whole
message
time.
to him. form of what's on her heart. And he filters it through his man speak, whatever you want to say, and he goes and presents it before the men. That way he takes the flack on himself for it, so she doesn't have to deal with that emotionally. It's a protective measure. Women are very sensitive emotionally. We were not
Very
made
sensitive.
to handle all these criticisms coming at us. That was
Sure.
supposed to be the
You
setup.
are.
It was never supposed to be we're not equal to, we're not worthy, we don't have important things to say. It wasn't supposed to be that.
WoW is
The patriarchy
that.
is
So
convoluted.
I'm going to try this again. I'll just ask you the same question. Maybe you can answer it. Did Jesus Christ embody as a man or a woman?
Die, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ?
Yeah.
He
Which
embodied
one?
as a man and came to tell us that all of us have
Okay,
the
so he
same
embodied
male
embodied-
man,
he
like a
embodied
male
as-
man.
embodying Christ consciousness now
How
as a woman.
come? How come he didn't embody as a woman?
Yeah.
Because he just answered that particular call and he happened to have a penis born to him.
Oh, it was
I
so.
haven't-
No,
I
he
see.
he
just
doesn't.
happened.
He happened
It
to.
could have been either. He just happened. God just happened to only pick the male
God.
form. There was no
Like,
actual
yeah.
messaging behind that. There was
Yeah.
no reason for that. He just
That
he
means
just wanted
nothing.
to.
Yeah.
back then. It was very dangerous for women to live back then.
I have a question.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
shut
hang
up.
on. Hang on. I just want to make sure that we're clear on this. Very quickly. You think that Christ embodied as a man just because it was fun? It was funsies for him?
Well, because it was
Funsies.
the safest way.
So
The
fun.
guy who got crucified, it
Yeah,
was
to
the safest
die.
way for him to get crucified?
Time the cross, yeah.
If he was
So
a woman, he
fun.
wouldn't have made it past one.
Answer to plus
Fun
2, please
times.
shut the fuck up.
This is wild. I've never heard any. I mean, this is. You don't even have a grounding epistemology for this. So, what is your actual epistemology for church
Dude.
doctrine?
That chat.
You don't even know what I. You don't even know what I just said. Like I don't. You don't even know what I just said. What is your epistemology for church
You know
doctrine?
Do you know what Jesus came to promote?
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear what he came. What did he come to promote?
Stu, what do you believe?
Because I know.
Christ came to give
Oh,
us
we're
a church.
dying.
He said so himself.
Kill.
He came to give us a church. Yes.
Yes.
The church,
Barely.
the body.
But I
I'm
can't
sorry, what
run.
now?
I just
The body
can go
The body
right
what?
here.
is the church.
Right here, no
So
more.
therefore, this
Oh,
is
he's
the church.
coming
You're
for
making
me.
a word concept fallacy.
What a
'cause You don't have any
motherfucker.
grounding epistemology, so
Right.
you don't really understand what you're talking about. You've heard the term
Get back.
that we make up the body of the church, but a marriage, for
Need to
instance,
use
is a
it
representation
again.
of Christ being the head of that church, and
Fuck. The other
you
one
being the
came.
body of the church. That's why the man
It was the
is
perfect
in the
plan.
leadership role
It failed.
inside of that union. So if that's the case, then he must have embodied as a man for a reason. So what is your grounding epistemology?
Yeah.
First, let's start with this. Do you even know what epistemology means?
She
Can you just start
doesn't.
with that? Can you tell me what that means?
I will answer your questions when you answer.
Just
this
answer. What does epistemology mean?
I'm not answering.
You don't
your
know what it
question.
means.
Teacher,
You don't even
teacher.
know what you have no idea what it even means, do you?
You need to understand the frame of mind
truth.
that you're in. So I have to ask you some clarifying
What is the
questions.
truth?
Do you agree?
Do you? If you don't know what epistemology means, it's not a shot against you. I'll tell you what it means. You just need to be honest and say, Andrew, I don't know what it means, and I'll just tell you.
Yeah.
You need to be honest and say, I don't want to answer your question.
I'm
Desiree,
happy to
because
answer every question that you have. I've been sitting here answering them.
So
do you
can I
know?
ask-
Yeah. Do you
Recognize,
First answer,
come on.
Do you know what epistemology means or not?
No, I'm not answering unless you're answering my question.
Ask your
Oh,
question.
Just
what
wild.
a-
Okay, fine.
Ask your question, then Andrew gets to ask his. He'll answer yours. You'll answer his.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Do you have some sort of problem with seeing yourself
I hope he comes back to epistemology
as the current
again.
embodiment of God?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the problem?
Well, it depends on how you mean embodiment, which is why I'm asking you about epistemology.
example,
But
you said you're in a
yeah,
marriage.
so the example is, I would say that a priest would be an embodiment, as in the representation.
told me
I'm trying to answer your
that you're
question.
both.
Trying to answer your question. So I would see a priest as a representation or an embodiment. I think in the context you're using it, that's what I would see as an embodiment. Hang on, let me finish. The answer.
Brief.
That's what I would see as an embodiment. Now, I just answered your question specifically Can you tell me what epistemology means?
There you go.
We'll get
She
right
has
to
to
it.
figure out your frame of mind, Andrew, so she can figure out how much to charge you
True,
in order to
true.
answer your
Totally
question.
true.
Yeah, now I just
Totally.
answered your question. Can you tell me what epistemology means?
Epistemology is the study of the epistles.
What? Come on, dude.
I mean, you can
Wait,
I told you that the husband and wife is supposed to be the representation of God and the church. He
That
said he's a
reaction,
husband.
dude.
I asked him if he sees himself as the embodiment of God, and he said no. That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, what is the epistles?
The epistles are the
Letters?
Are you talking about the epistles?
No, but what can you? You use the word epistles.
It's not about
What
the
are
letters.
epistles?
He said, "What is epistemology?"
Yeah, no. What are the epistles? You said you
The
used the word epistles.
Right? Are you talking about the apostles? Just say it in
No.
common language.
He is
Epistemology.
not.
Epistemology is just the study of how we know knowledge.
Yeah, how to know, yeah.
Well,
That's what it means. It has
It's-
nothing to do with.
If you want to
epistles. What are you talking
summarize,
about?
it's
when I'm asking
truth.
for your grounding
What is
epistemology, I'm
truth?
asking where do you get your grounding foundation for the knowledge you know?
Yeah.
That's important when we're talking about theology because hang on, it's important when we're talking
Real
about
quick.
our grounding
I
for
passed it.
theology. That we would call that grounding epistemology.
why are we getting into this?
Anyways,
This is a
you had
church.
something. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ashley. Go ahead.
What I was gonna say is I agree with you, Andrew. Like I believe that there are roles that are for in like leadership that are for men, but the way I look at my ministry or what I do is like the woman at the well when she met Jesus and Jesus
The
called her out.
woman
and
at
told
the
her to
well.
fast, and she had an encounter with Jesus. And
The
then it
most
says in the Bible
misused,
that she went out and started telling
case
the
study
world,
in
like, what
Bible,
happened,
at the Bible.
and she started talking about Jesus, and that's the same framework I'm in. And another, like, let's take away the podcast that I do, which is just sitting down talking to people about their testimony with God. I have a ministry offline where it's just going to
Ministries.
seniors and then showing them the love of God.
Dude.
I mean, to me, why
Can you
would
see
that
her
if you're
poking
talking about maybe
nipples?
things like
That's
I do Bible
bizarre,
study
dude.
with other
Poking
girls,
nipples
or,
on a podcast.
you know, I do
Come
kind
on.
of outreach or something like that.
Outreaches
I think that might be different than having a position of church authority, and that's what we're talking about when we're talking about women in leadership roles, right? So, and when
And
we're
I
talking, hang on, and when we're talking about ministry, I think it depends because I think that if you have a ministry, it depends on the context. Are you in a church leadership role because you've created your own church? That's where we start to kind of dive into, are you clergy or not, right?
So I'm submitted under a church, and any of the Bible study content that I get is from the church that are from males.
I do have to move things on. You also wanted to talk about so you're sex out of marriage. So I assume you're waiting until marriage. Is that correct?
Yes, I recommitted to looking for marriage.
Okay. And recommitment with a faith-based foundation.
Yes.
Feminism is a scam. Well, I don't know if there's much to go on in terms of.
I just need to get educated, guys.
Marriage.
I just need to get
My understanding
educated.
That prior to you being born again, prior
Educate
to
me.
finding
How come I'm not
Christ,
educated enough
You were having
Yeah.
sex
to know that
Is correct?
epistemology is a study of
All
epistles?
right. And the current guy you're dating, are you guys aligned on
Yes.
that?
Fuck,
yeah.
that was funny,
You
man.
do have a disagreement with the show. You said I missed the times where there would be other men. On
Yeah,
the
that was
podcast
that's
would
gotta
hold
that's gonna be the funniest
higher,
fucking clip ever
respectable,
in the history of all of
masculine energy.
mankind.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the
Do you care
funniest.
to elaborate on
Yeah,
that?
I
Yeah,
agree.
I mean,
That's what
actually,
happens
Andrew's not doing
when
too bad
you
today.
have an
Actually,
ego.
I feel like he's not having a tone where it's just so degrading.
We need to
and
have some,
talking to
right?
Everybody like we're stupid, but
Lisa
like,
Leto.
I feel like before you guys would have like Michael Knowles or just other leaders that would just be able to give their input, and it was very valuable, and they would teach stuff. And again, Andrew, you're doing great. Nothing against you, but I just miss when there was more male figures because I think it adds to the conversation to where we're able to have more perspective from.
Yeah,
instead of
can I
just like-
kind of give you my counter here if you don't mind? So I tend to match energy with people, right? So if like you saw the gal over here, she called me an asshole, right? I hadn't said anything to her. I didn't call her any names, nothing like that. We were in the middle of having an exchange and we were in the middle of having an argument. But the reason she said that is because she didn't like my tone. right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of tone policing that happens with
Yeah,
women.
I
I don't like
agree.
how you're saying a thing, right? It upsets me how the thing's being said, not necessarily what's being said. And so I tend to match energy. So when you and I are having the conversation, you're honestly we're having an intellectual exchange, and okay, hang on a second, let this go through.
No, you're good.
Okay. So if we're having that exchange, I'm really just kind of interested in the worldview and the data, right? So the way I think of it is, you're trying to give me the information. You're trying to dump the information. You got X amount of time on this podcast. You're trying to get that information out of your mouth as fast as possible, and I'm trying to hit you with questions. And the reason is because I want to get more info, right? As much as I can get, so I have a good overview of the things you think before we can start the exchange. So sometimes what will happen is I'll cut a person off and say, wait, you got to back up, because I want to get to this wider idea so I understand your worldview better. Now, people who are experienced in debate and they're experienced in discourse understand that that's necessary, or else we can't really have kind of that overview, overarching discourse that you want. But what you've seen, and even tonight, right? If a woman becomes a bitch, if she starts acting like a bitch, then I'll match that energy and treat them exactly how they're treating me back, right? That's what I'll do. So the thing is, though, is that as long as you are not doing that, why would I do it? Why would I do it to you? And so I think a lot of times in those clips, that's what it seems like, but you miss kind of this critical context of the build up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, I'm not gonna get too comfortable. I feel like the second half of the show, once you get all the information, that's when you start coming at us.
Sometimes, but the thing is it, like, again, it just misses kind of key context, right? I usually only match energy.
But it's so fun. It's so fun to do it that way.
I mean, I agree.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Andrew likes the blood sports debates. Okay, so moving on
And
to...
remember, think of it, too, like a sign of respect, right?
Can I?
I don't think of you as less than me,
Yes, I can.
which is why I treat you exactly how I would treat a man who was sitting exactly where you were. I mean, I couldn't think of a better way to show respect than that.
Wow.
Andrew does go hard on the dudes. On the
Oh,
dudes.
I need to kill another one of those.
You should have seen what he did
Let's
to
do
Wes
it.
Watson. He fucked that
This
guy
guy.
up.
I think it's fun. I think it's fun, Andrew. It was not a personal thing. It's just locker
I think
room
it's
talk.
fun,
Let's
Andrew.
Get together, shoot the shit.
Debate is fun.
It's fun. I don't give a shit. I don't have to go home and fuck you.
Gun to you.
Michael Jordan.
How do you pronounce your name?
Oh, dude.
Keshwan. Have you ever dated the white guy? Just curious.
I went on a
Okay,
date
with
with a
that.
white guy like 2 months ago.
And is this the guy who you told me about in the
It
pre-show?
was
notes?
just that one, man.
Full stomach. Like,
Oh no.
Walking
okay,
back.
that's somebody else.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
so there was a guy I dated back in 2020. It was on our first date. He was also into fitness, so the first date was to go to the gym. So right when we got to the gym, the moment we got there, I noticed that this girl across the way, she's very pretty. And then he noticed her, and he's like, "Oh, you thought you were the only one." huh?" I was like,
Epistemology,
"What are you
the
talking
study
about?"
of the
He's like,
epistles.
So you're really checking out a girl right now?
That's
And
not
then-
I just can't believe it.
And then while we were working out, I
the
got
study of
sweaty,
epistles.
so he licked my stomach. And then he was telling me about his penis.
Was
on
it
his
sex-
date.
was it
That one was so good,
Attractive.
man.
That's why I wasn't like, "Oh my God."
So good.
It was just a bad first date.
Yeah.
And then I didn't talk to my girl.
And then he's so
If he just kept his mouth shut.
Yeah. Yeah.
Disgusting. Take a dating
And
101.
then literally after him, I didn't date for 2 years.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Because if you're looking of your sweat.
That is so gross.
And you were also recently talking to a guy, and you found out he lives in your building with his.
Oh yeah. So there was a guy that I was talking to through one of the dating apps, and he told me he wanted something serious. He wanted monogamy, and he didn't have any kids. He wanted kids. And then we had like a taco thing that happened in our complex by the pool, and I saw him in the pool with his kids, with his girl right there.
Oh my
On
God,
our
that
complex.
recently happened to me.
This is
Yeah.
why
She
I
ain't wrong.
recommend the way I do things. To be honest,
What is the way you do things?
just
Yeah.
how you shoot it straight with guys and you put them through these tests.
No.
I carry her.
No.
But I'm telling you, they're playing harder games on us, ladies. That's the only way to be safe in this society. To be honest,
safe,
you
come
have to
on.
give them a dose of their own medicine. Honestly,
Come on.
Sit back and sucks. That's why I would love to see it change. But until it does. Yeah.
Just a second.
Nick, come on, Nick.
It's
Come
okay.
on.
My kids, I have 3 kids. They hate me too.
So
it's fine.
you had, let's see, going back to you, maybe I'll wait on the polygamy thing when she's back. You said your best friend is a guy, and we've been friends for 16 years, and you think that...
You should ask him about numerology.
Oh, you disagree that it's not possible to be
Yeah.
best friends with a straight guy?
Yeah, because me and my friend Corey, like, we've been friends literally since we were 14. We've never once kissed. We don't even hug each other. We think it's, I don't want to say the word, but we think it's, like, gross to even hug each other. We hugged each other one time in our whole friendship, and that was when we were on Fear Factor, and we moved on to the next round. We were excited.
That means nothing.
Oh, you were on Fear Factor.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
When I was 23.
Wait, and does he have a girlfriend?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. I don't know if you're down to try this out.
Shut up and let
Would
him
you be
talk. Go
willing
over to
to text
whatever,
him right
dude.
now?
People are
You
here
can
because
be
they want to
like,
hear my commentary. If you don't
"Hey,
want to hear my
listen,
commentary,
can-
go over there, stupid.
about you.
We
See how
we
that
can
works?
Figure out the
Wow.
precise way to actually.
Here's the grounded
Like,
epistemology
but I think
here.
I've got feelings for you.
You should have
I feel
the
same way.
prerequisite
What was the-
knowledge.
What was the
And
way that we
the-
figured
to
this?
understand my
What was the
epistemology
best
on this
phrasing for
channel is
question?
my commentary. Okay.
Yeah.
You just told a girl to text him and be like, "Oh, like."
It
do you
is.
wanna
It simply
hang out and
is.
snuggle?
That'd be fucking
Never
disgusting.
thought about
Oh
being
yeah, I
involved.
know
Would
she.
you be
I know
down-
what she
I
said.
see him
I
as
had
my
to take
brother.
a
He's
step
weird.
away. I
Would you
was
be down to
dying
text
laughing.
him?
Let's kill the last
Does he know
one
you're on here though?
He does.
Oh, we'll
Maybe
see.
he's not
But
watching.
he's
and
not watching.
deliver these
We
quests.
can test it out. He might know though.
Yeah, if he knows that you're coming on.
I
he
c-
can
no, it's the
All right,
blue
we'll
one.
do it. We're gonna do this test.
Blue iPhone with my dog. Screen. Yep, that one.
This is a great idea.
But let me ask you. So
Where's
while
my
Nick's
buddy?
Getting the phone
Oh,
while we get this
okay.
text sent out. This
Okay, not
down
good.
there. So what's the text before you send it? What's precisely the?
What am I
message?
gonna?
I don't
try to
wanna
catch it
run
as I'm
again,
going,
man.
but
She has to make it sound like
depends on
What
what I
was it,
can or
Nick?
can't do, guys. I'm sorry, but I'll always read them after the show.
Just
That's good. I
we
think that's
might.
Just keep
Hey,
Have you
thank
ever
you
thought
for the
about
5
being more
memberships,
than
guys.
just friends?
Come on,
Appreciate it.
do
I feel
it.
like if you guys
Lady
are
Prattle,
wanting to get a
yeah, no
relationship
shit.
going though,
What
or
the
he gets
fuck?
a girlfriend, things are gonna change. The dynamic will change.
Can you see it?
Like, so right now, it may feel
I'm
like
clicking,
like,
dude.
it's possible to be friends, but because I had the same situation, I had 2
Okay,
guys that
we
I grew up
can.
with all the way for like 16 years, but then now they're both married, and
Now we have to
naturally you
kill this one.
there's that separation, there's
Just
that
this one.
respect that happens. But up until they were for real dating,
Spell
like,
the
yeah,
amp.
we were super close, and it was like, oh, we're gonna be friends forever. But that just doesn't really happen.
You
in,
can
like,
do
a
it,
marriage.
boy.
I personally believe.
Yeah, it's just been 16 years, and you would think within those 16
You
years.
can do
something
it,
would've
boy.
happened. Some
Problem with
fondling,
her is
something.
that
Sorry.
her
But
ego
it's
is
already
massive.
You guys are in a committed
So
relationship.
use this.
I was able to use that against her.
Use this.
You're not in a marriage.
Oftentimes people will
And
use words I don't know, and I'll just ask them what it
97.
means.
Okay, we can do it.
To me, that's adding to your repertoire of weapons.
Okay,
Like, it was
let's
never
go.
anything like that.
Problem is that she
attracted
has
to
an
white
ego.
girls.
No,
He likes white
got
girls
her.
and Asians.
Her
I'm
ego
neither.
got her.
So
Wait, you're-
I know.
She could have just said, you know what? I don't know what that means. Can you tell me? And then that would have disarmed
But
me.
see,
Okay,
I can
all
get- I
connected.
because I have a best, had a best
But
Oh,
friend.
just
that
die,
was ego,
dude.
man. That's female narcissism.
Just
by
die.
the
Look,
way.
I'm not the type of friend who I'm gonna insert myself in his
Female
Oh,
ego.
this is
I'm
not
saying, I mean, like, I
corrosive
already know, like,
backup.
hey, if I'm the girlfriend, I wouldn't
That
like
was
hanging
oh
out with her, so I would
no,
never
this
put my
is.
friend in that. So we actually
How
discussed
come
ourselves. He knows
this
he can text me or
didn't
anything, but
update?
as of now, I know that she's his best friend.
What's the
But
name?
I would never
Chemical.
be like, oh well, I'm still his best friend. 'Cause
Chemical.
no, you know,
Hang
at
on.
the end of the
Oh
day,
yeah,
you're
it's
with
done.
someone that's
No,
That's right.
your
There's
best
no
friend.
Seven.
shame
I got
in
a
knowing
question, though.
it's,
Let's say you
something.
meet
Come on,
No
dude.
shame in
top
it at
G.
all.
You meet a top G.
Oh Jesus.
A top G.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, never mind.
A top. You meet the top G. you're like,
Ontology,
this
the
is
study of
one,
light
this is the guy I wanna
switches.
marry, I wanna have kids.
We're talking about you.
You, I'm not even
No,
talking to
me,
you.
I'm talking
to you.
I'm talking to her. So you do have this male best friend. You guys have been friends for 16 years. If the right man,
Yeah, there are a
steps
lot of
to
guys
you-
with that ego,
Let's
but
see, who's
you
your-
can
you have a
exploit it
celebrity
in
crush?
them as much as you can in women.
No.
No,
Jordan.
Okay.
Who's like a
I used to, okay, I'll just say The Rock.
The Rock? Okay. The Rock steps to you.
I don't like his his mentality, but yeah.
Wait, you don't like?
Fuck, I'm here, dude.
Wait, what?
What about Bumsfeld? Wait, what's his name? The bodybuilder?
Who's that?
What's his name?
Okay.
Bumsfeld.
No.
Bumstead. Chris Bumstead. You don't know the bodybuilder? Okay, so
Will do.
he's
Wrestle
really
VR.
down
Hey,
for it.
thanks, man.
So
I
The Rock?
appreciate it.
Yeah, just
Appreciate the
because
20.
physically
Very kind of you.
Like the Rock, that's my type.
The Rock is your.
Have you seen his pictures? Like,
Yeah,
back in the
ontology is the
day?
opposite to
Like his
ophtology.
turtleneck and-
Dude.
Oh, yeah. Yes. And his fanny pack.
That's funny.
Quest is bugged,
your
man.
Celebrity
The
crush steps
fuck?
to you, and you've been dating. He just wants you to not.
Can
be
you
friends
see
with
us?
him. Do you?
7.
Friend breakup, or do you? What
Yeah,
do you do?
Corey's not
I
going
just
anywhere.
killed it.
So you're.
No,
you're
Am I
dream
fucking
guy, your
crazy?
Dream guy.
Mhm.
He's
I'm
perfect
not.
in every way, except
Come on.
that he doesn't want you to be.
Well,
have
that-
a male
Let's
best
try
friend.
That wouldn't make
to
any sense because
come
he
back
could talk
in.
to him, he could FaceTime him. He's gonna know who Corey is. When I've been in relationships, whenever I had arguments with my
Oh yeah,
man,
this is the best
Corey
chat
had
on
nothing to do
YouTube
with that.
for
I didn't
sure.
go bitch to Corey about it. He didn't come to me and
Almost
say, "Oh,
everybody
let's
in
go,"
it's
and he
fucking
never,
awesome.
He never interfered in the relationship ever.
But
It's
that's
pretty
saying,
cool.
like in this
So
scenario.
it's
Well,
not.
well, I
It's
don't know
not
what's a
what.
celebrity
It's
in the
not
first place.
what your male friend is doing. Let's assume your male friend is everything's above board. There's absolutely no.
Glad to have you here, Frank
At
Fix.
least
Thank
on
you
your
for the
part,
10,
there's
bro.
no concerns there.
Mhm.
He's not acting in a way that
Tautology?
would give,
No, tautology is the study
your
of teaching.
potential mate any concern whatsoever.
Okay.
But it
Now
still is his
it's
desire to
finally
not have
updated.
this male friend. Do you
Let's
think
do
the male friend
the
Like
fear
every year?
thing
Yeah, sure. Including
right
the male friend
here.
of 16 years that you do have.
A little bit
Hey, that's a good
more.
one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah,
If I'm
eschatology.
being honest, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. giving up that
Eschatology is the study
Just
of Eskimos.
fine.
because he knows things about me that like we've experienced a lot.
Eschatology is the study of
We've been
Eskimos.
Sexual. We were never close like that. We don't sleep in the same bed. Nothing like that. It's
Oh,
never
sorry.
been
I'm
like
sorry,
that. It's literally just been a
McDoogie.
bro
It's my bad.
relationship.
The mods are
I'm
supposed to
30.
know
We've
not
been
when to
just-
not pay
we've been-
attention to
We've
me.
been friends since we were 14.
This is
I
supposed to
think
know.
that's
No,
what-
because
I
every-
think that relationship is
31?
worth keeping.
Yeah,
it's
my
called a
friend
ride or
even
die.
They're
told
supposed
me,
to know.
Don't ever get rid of a friend like that because he's a really good friend. Like it's.
Could you
he's
see
not-
him in a different
Okay.
light?
Ew, no, no.
Especially because you guys have that. What is there to be jealous about?
No,
Just
yeah,
because he has a penis?
No,
I mean,
he's
come
not my
on.
type. I'm not his type. It would just never happen.
I think it would more just
I think it's
naturally
beautiful.
fizzle
Like,
out if
so-
you really are all in with your husband. He will
No,
become
yeah.
your
Then
best
with your
friend,
girlfriend,
and there's only so much time and energy that you have anyways. It's
Dude,
like,
what
kids,
are
you're
they
gonna have a
talking
home,
about?
it's naturally, things are just gonna.
My attention's gonna go to them, not to Corey. That sounds dumb.
Yeah.
Like
What-
if
what-
my man had a girl that was a friend to him, and they've never done anything sexual, I would not care.
Right.
Like, she needs
What
to know
if
her
the guy?
place.
What if
That's
the
a
guy
lie.
that you're interested in, your dream guy?
Yeah.
He does care,
Mhm.
and he's not listening to your justifications or your rationale or your reason.
Okay, we did
reasoning.
it.
For him, it's
I
just.
mean,
an
I think
outright deal breaker.
cosmology
Now it's
is the only
Neven.
one
Neven
that actually
chat.
sounds like what it is.
Everything that you want in looks, personality.
I
success,
can't do Neven.
Epistemology is the
whatever.
study of
Let's see-
pistols
let's-
and
here,
she.
let's
And
look
all
at
of
extreme.
these,
He's a
they are too
billionaire,
hard for me.
massive peen.
I'll need some help.
That's a myth.
Fine. Okay.
Bodybuilder.
Whatever.
Dude,
I can have
okay.
a rich
I must
guy.
go.
Rich people have too many damn problems.
11:30 here.
What if he's like?
Time to be with my wife, right?
Steps to you.
Dream guy. He's not. gonna tell
Go
me
check
that
out.
friend.
He's your
Yeah.
dream. Okay, but hold on. He's your dream guy.
Go check out Andrew in the Crucible. I guess I'll be watching it, but at bad. And thank you for your company, dude. We are making progress, like slowly. Almost 10. Yeah, 2%. Missing 2% only. And that's it, dude. I hope you had fun. And dude, I see you on the next one. Thanks so much. Have a great night. Bye bye, my dudes. I must do an outro, right? Outro screen. It's worth it. I'll do it. I'll come up with an outro video. Alright. Oh, it was nice. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. Chat box is just like not working, right? Yeah, okay. See you on the next one. Goodbye, my friend.